Down this road so many times before. Will I ever learn the way? Come back to you. Starting to see you taking me, and now it is a part of me. I'm falling back to where I used to be. This touch of you is overdue. Now I can see, I know it's true. I'm falling back. I can see you from a million miles away. Things weren't always the way they are today. If only I could learn to change the past. If only things could last another day. Starting to see it's taking me, and now it is a part of me. I'm falling back to where I used to be. The touch of you is overdue. Now I can see, I know it's true. I'm falling back, yeah, I'm falling back to you. I'm falling back to you.
Welcome to Zeldathon Lives!
When do we end the class?
Hi, David. Hey, okay, guys. I'm MC. I did a lot of hooking up of ports for the marathon. Wow, holy chat, man. David's here. He's going to be playing Adventure of Link for you. He got here with 20 seconds left on the countdown, so bravo, David. Welcome, David. We'll be playing 20 games for charity, and as well as doing all sorts of silly donation goals. We'll get to those over the next hour. We want to kind of ease ourselves into the marathon here. The baby is clapping. So I think we're pretty ready to go. Let us know if the microphone's too loud, stuff like that. We can tweak that type of stuff. We want to make sure it's all good on your end. And We selected a random $5 file name from the first 15 minutes of donations. We had over I think $270 worth of donations, and the name is Hype with 2 E's on the end.
Hypey.
And our friend Jess will be reading your donation comments that you left during the first portion right now. So anything you want to say, David, before we go?
You guys rock. You guys are awesome.
Woo!
Yeah.
Have fun. I'm going to go
Baby
and stare at
wants to steal
computers.
my
Have
ears.
fun.
Have fun.
What do I do about this?
Baby wants the
I
ears.
put 2 E's, yes.
They always want the ears.
Yeah, I know.
Good
They
to
want the
go.
watches too. Yep,
Aight.
Yep.
Begin.
You could probably start with
Oh,
donation.
thank
reading.
you, Masters.
Yep, my setup.
I don't know.
She's gonna start reading donations. So.
All right.
Ah,
I can't
can
reach.
someone reset that for me?
Thank you. Push. Someone needs to
Can I
push
hear a
reset.
donation?
All right. So first donation is from Gold Riders. Congratulations, you were the first donor.
Yeah.
With the comment, is this a first donation? Hopefully, with no
You
punishment.
should be
Someone
able
reset it.
to press the home button
Home. Okay.
Yep.
Let's give us some
and
time.
reset.
Okay.
There you go.
And yes. There you go.
And then you're gonna have to
All right.
refresh.
This is select.
Okay.
They said the donation sound is too loud.
Donation sound is too loud.
Yep.
Could someone let them
Just
know
focus on
because they don't
the
hear it
now.
from
Torch.
here.
Okay, so we got
Okay, the second donation is from PK. Donated $5. She says, Dawn of the first, hashtag butts. 120 hours remain. Shoutouts to Hugh. Why you know here? Throw hashtag butts on a file name for us. Love you guys. Thank you, PK. Next one is from Anonymous. Donated $5. He says, Franker Z. The next one is a $100 donation from Great Scott LP, who says, wow, what to say. First, I think what we're all doing for the National Foundation of Transplants is awesome. Secondly, I'm really excited to get up there and meet everyone on Sunday. Also, to reunite with friends from PAX East. Third, shout outs to Rachel, Avi, Mike, Kink, Rob, and all of the other Rocket executives. Last, hashtags. Hashtag Bone Mom. Hashtag Team Blue Buds. Hashtag July 23rd hype. Thank you, Scott. And the next one is a $5 donation from Dark Decay, who says, hey guys, file name Dark Decay. You can shorten it if it's too long. Thanks for giving me 120 hours of entertainment. So thank you very much. The next one is $5 from Mike's Nemesis, who says, file name, pause. So thank you, Mike's Nemesis. The next one is from Rez284 with a $5 donation. File name, hype. Congratulations on having your file name selected.
trying to perch. It's not working.
Next is a $5 donation from Cujo. No comment or no punishment. So thank you for that. The next one is a $5 donation from Incredible Mango, who says, file name Mangro. Less than 3s to you all. I've met a lot of you in my past 4 months in Mumble. Thanks for building an awesome community. Thank you very much for your donation. Next one is a $10 donation from Nintendo Can, who says the donation goes towards naming Link Zelda in your first game. The next one is from a $5 donation from Tybird, who says, Jet for file name, hype. Then we have one from Grand Dragon 19 with a $5 donation with no comment or no punishment, but thank you very much for your donation.
Jess, you're really good at this.
Then we have one from Storm of Terra with a $5 donation.
My apologies.
No comment and no punishment, but thank you so much for your donation. The next one is a $5 donation from the Mighty Growly. Greg for the name. Let's make this a wonderful fawn. I agree. Then there's a $5 donation from the Blake, who says Tunoku, like Charlie Tunoku. So thank you very much. Then we have a $50 donation from Dark Fan, who says, woohoo, another Zeldathon. Good luck, folks. Thank you very much for the luck. Then we have a $5 donation from Ozo Games, file name Ozo. Thank you very much for your donation. Then we have one from Gabe Aguilar. I'm sorry. That was who says has a $5 donation, says, good luck, love Zelda. Then we have another one from @Shepbook, who $13.37. No comment and no punishment, but thank you very much. Let me refresh.
Don't
Okay.
let them touch you, David.
Then we have our
Touch fuzzy, get this.
$12.34 donation, 34-cent donation from Anonymous. No comment, no punishment. Wow! We have a $500 from a mysterious phone who, no comment, no punishment. But thank you for that. Then we have a $10 donation from Paladin who says, keep up the great work, MC and Pause.
I
Thank you
just
for
wanna
your
say,
donation.
somebody in chat said we raised more than Skype-a-thon. We can go home now.
Bye!
Let's leave. Alright, see you guys. I'm done.
Then I have a $1 donation from Ian who says, Qua pla. P.S. That's Klingland for success. So thank you for that. We have a $5 donation from Hylian Hero. He says, hashtag hype for Anime Jessica's first Zeldathon. Yay!
Hey, Jess. Quick mini announcement. Just want to give some thanks to Dinnerbone, who's apparently in the chat. He also tweeted about us.
Greetings, Dinnerbone.
He's a developer of Minecraft, as well as he also gave us 5 Minecraft codes, some scroll codes, and Cobalt codes that we'll be giving out later in the marathon.
Oh yeah.
Our first contest will be actually at 5 p.m. for anybody who's donated at least $5. So if you want to enter in to win one of those,
Hear that,
many
folks?
games.
Donate at least $5 by 5 p.m. You get entered into a giveaway.
I think I have $5 in
Good.
my wallet.
I'll just hand you my $5.
To the bank account.
I'll just hand
Here
you
we
my
go.
wallet.
I got
The
$5.
Swede is handing me money. I don't know what to do with it.
Except
Throw it at the
penny.
screen. Buy some ice cream.
Okay.
I got a penny, guys. I'm rich.
Rich. Okay, then we have a $25 donation from Dr. Phil, aka MS Ico. Hey guys, Phil here from the Speed Gamers here, and boy, am I excited to watch you guys blaze through the Zelda series this weekend. Like I need another reason to stay in my pajama for days on end. Have a ton of fun and good luck and best wishes and woohoo Zelda! P.S. It may be due to that I haven't located where the schedule is, but do you know when I can expect to see some Twilight Princess? That
Oh,
one
God.
is my jam. Mike?
I don't.
Okay, bye.
Twilight Princess is a beast for me. I'm gonna be doing a 3-heart run. And if we hit, what was the grand total last time?
47 something. I
It was
want to
like
say.
Yeah.
out of 48,000.
It was $47,000. If we reach more than, if we hit $47,000 before the end of Twilight Princess, we will be doing another 3-heart cave ordeals challenge.
Michael, go ahead.
I'm just mad that that was the other Dr.
Yeah.
Like, I want to buy Dr. Phil.
Okay, then we have a $5 donation from DJ Sage, who says, even though I'm not there, I'm here to support the entire hashtag Zeldathon. So major shout out to you all there and the best wishes. Also to add hashtag Mike Step.
Rock on, I say.
Yes. Then we have a $5.29 donation from River. Hashtag Bomom. Hashtag Team Fixers. Hashtag Team Blue. Zeldathon Hype!
Zeldathon Hype!
And then I have a $25 donation from Joe Electricity, who says, good luck guys, you're the best for doing this. I respect you all very deeply. Joe. Now let me reload because we just got like 6 more donations. Hold up.
Hold the thoughts.
We are almost at $1,000. Just throwing that out.
Within the first 15 minutes.
Yep, 413. Okay, we have a $5 donation from J Twitch, who says, can't wait for pause. He will be here tonight at like
Yeah,
Right,
his plane
sometime
lands
tonight.
at 9 p.m., so it'll be around 10 when he gets here.
around 10 o'clock. Be here.
Yep.
Okay.
Or be square.
Pauses in the air.
Then there is a $5 donation from Christina, who says, glad to see you were able to make it, Silver. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah.
And then a $50 donation from Blinky says,
Hey,
hugs
Blink.
for you all. Hope you all have a great time in these next 5 days.
Plank, someday you need to get here.
And notice how tired
Where's Silver?
you get.
Silver's here. Hi.
Sweet is here.
Yeah, it's
You have
sweet.
to like get your head right down.
I don't know where that couch is in the camera setup. From.
It's like you have to put your head quite literally right on top of here to be seen.
Yeah.
Okay, then I have a $10 donation from Nemitis, who says, hype for Zelda and charity.
I'm right here. I don't have a beard anymore.
Alex,
does not have
Alex
a beard
shaved his
anymore.
beard because he got a job.
I am not Andy.
Hi, guys.
Okay, then we have a $10 donation from Michael who says less than 3 numbers.
Yeah, that's
Hold
you,
on.
Mike.
Need another reload. Oh my god.
Michael's a real boy.
People!
Yeah,
I can't
seriously.
keep up. I can't keep up.
PK.
Guess why I'm not supposed to make you.
Okay, we have
Yes,
a
you
$5
also are.
donation from Scott Your Ban who says excited for my 3rd Zeldathon. Mega hype, Franker Z.
Franker Z, Franker Z.
The marathon.
Pregnancy.
And then we have a $5 donation from Brian who says, have fun! Another $1 donation from Dark Decay. Hi again. Congrats on almost $1,000 in 20 minutes. I'd also like to say there is a little echo. Anyways, hype.
Little echo, huh?
That's probably
Because
From the
I
game
thought-
audio.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay, then we have a $2 donation from Coracas. I know that's because he wants me to call him that. Hi, Jess, and the rest of the Zeldathoners. For the ones that know this, go hashtag God damn it, Yusiku. That is a Pokopal reference. Best reference ever.
We broke
And then we have a $150 donation.
Oh my god.
That puts us over, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're at like $1,161.
Yeah. Nice.
And then he says, love the mix of philanthropy and gaming. Have a blast and best of luck. And I can't speak apparently.
Philanthropy
How
game.
was voice
That's like my life right there.
That works with
Philanthropy.
voice.
What?
A little bit.
Okay.
How to speak.
Quick thing, can we get a roll call because people want to identify faces?
Roll call.
Start
Hi,
with-
I'm Anime Jessica.
Hi, I'm David.
I'm Silver.
I am Zach, aka Bushel Chewy Goodness.
I'm Alex.
I'm Mike, the guy in the hat.
I'm Lucari Mew.
I'm Carissa Chu.
I'm Krabby.
He really is.
I didn't bring my Krabby.
Get over here.
last
Not me. If you.
And there's an amazing amount of us in various bits of the house right now.
Right.
Yeah.
We can't all be
Bits of the
seen,
house.
but we are here.
Yeah.
You'll see us eventually.
time. Someday.
Okay. We've
Torch Fade.
gotten like 50 more
Torch.
donations since that happened.
Okay,
The
donation.
sound is going crazy. Okay, we have a $25 donation from Simidian who says, greetings, Zeldathon people. I love watching and helping out
Greetings.
such a great cause. Unfortunately, I'm a broke college student, so this will
Oh, I know how
probably
that
be
goes.
the only
Yeah.
donation this marathon, but every little bit counts. Hype for Anime Jessica's first Zeldathon, and hope you have a great time.
Shout out to all those broke college kids out there.
I know, right?
We
I
know
am
you're
so
paying
proud to be
very
joining
well.
your ranks this fall.
Suckers.
Okay, we have a $5 donation from Hylian Hero who says, hashtag Anime Jessica is a good donation reader. Keep it up.
Yeah. Drawing torch like one of my French
My
girls.
throat
beard.
is like...
Oh my.
We have a $10 donation from Wiltshire Gaming who says, last year's Zeldathon was my first. Have been waiting for another since then. Good luck to all and thanks for the entertainment. You are welcome.
Quick announcement. So, Mr. Chaco, our resident speedrunner, that's not me, because I suck at speedrunning, he says that he is going to be doing, our next game will be Ocarina of Time Master Quest with Andy, but before we get to that, Chaco will do a little prequel and beat Ocarina of Time in hopefully less than 30 minutes, if we get to $3,000 by the time Adventure of Link is over. So, keep your donations in, and get some shout-outs to David, by the way, he rocks.
Shout out to
David's
David.
awesome!
David is like the most professional player we have.
That's so true.
Alright. We have a $10 donation from Popeye22. Says, this is the first Zeldathon I've ever seen and I already love it. I am afraid to refresh this page. I am terrified. Okay. We have a $5 donation from Jake who says, hey guys, love what you're doing. Keep up the good work. And we have a $200 donation
Nice.
from Jeff Cross, who says, have fun playing, because all of us love playing and watching these games. Thank you for helping out all the people that this NFOT has helped. Thank you,
That's the National Foundation for Transplants.
in case you didn't know. Then we have a $10 donation from Scatison, who says, want to see Pause versus MC in 4 Swords.
Real quick, I saw something in chat there. Somebody's asking, do we have giveaways? Yes, we do. We have over 60 digital giveaways, like Steam games, and Dinnerbone was kind enough to give us some Minecraft, some Cobalt, some Scrolls. Our first giveaway will happen around 5 o'clock. If you donate at least $5, you're entered to win something freaking awesome.
It is
Done.
over 9.
And that's 5 o'clock EDT on the
Yeah,
Eastern
Eastern.
time.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
And I just want to say one thing also. I've seen a lot of people say I can't donate. Spread the word, because if somebody who you've advertised us to donates, it's like you donated. So,
Yep. The more the merrier.
It's
Okay.
donating via proxy.
then I have a $22.36 donation from Anonymous who says, "Good luck from the UK." So thank you very much.
I don't know.
Here goes the donation sign again.
History.
We have a $20 donation from Hostile
there.
Crayon who says,
There's no before.
You can take my spot.
"Best wishes and DFTBA." We have a $50 donation from Caden who says,
Nice.
"Woot! Less than 3."
Alright,
Less than 3.
I'm reloading again. Oh my god, guys.
so, a little update on if you can donate and spreading the word. Apparently, there's going to be giveaways for using the hashtag Zeldathon
Hashtag Zeldathon.
Yep.
Get it trending.
at Twitter. You will also be able to win stuff.
I want to win my set.
So that's cool.
I've auctioned off my hat in the past. Maybe this time, I don't know.
Do you have an extra hat?
No.
So the world doesn't explode?
The world is going to explode forever.
I'd have to find a suitable replacement between, like, this and when I auction it. So, which is not likely. But if we do somehow stumble across a hat worthy of being Mike the guy in the hat's hat, I shall auction this off.
Bad things happen if Mike isn't wearing a hat. We need to make sure.
Yeah.
Make sure.
We need to make sure it goes into the right hands
Okay,
and head.
I'm sensing a Breakers versus Fixers war.
Breakers versus Fixers.
Oh, yeah.
Fixers!
Oh.
Because I have
Breakers are
a $5.01 donation from MC Silent Shot who says, "Just wanted to make the money uneven."
Yes! Breakers! Breakers!
I like the probably not intended reference to Skypeathon there.
Okay. And so I have a $2 donation from Wishmakers who says, 23 is number 1. Around 5 I will have another donation. Guess how much it will be? Hint, I sent $2. Wish have a great marathon as it is my second or third. And thank you for being a great outlet of friends.
Yes.
Aren't we all? I have an $8 donation from Alt Blue who says,
We can talk about it a little bit.
he says, "Greetings, this is Alt Blue. How do you do? I am bringing you my first donation of the stream. Zeldathons always make my power streams feel short. Have a great thon and see you in chat."
Nice.
Nope.
I have a $5. The sound won't stop. Make it stop.
You're stuck here forever.
I'm never leaving
We'll
this
be here
spot. My head's
forever
going
and
off.
ever
you can
and
switch.
ever.
That is your spot the entire marathon, Jesse. You can't stop talking, you can't move, you can't eat, you can't use the restroom. You're gonna stay there all 5 days and read donations.
Yeah.
Probably can't
Speaking
even
of getting
breathe at the
something
rate
to
they're coming
drink.
in.
Right.
Breathing isn't even allowed.
Okay.
And walking.
I have a $5 donation from Sir Deddy. Says, "I thank y'all for doing this. My grandmother had a lung transplant around 12 years ago, but her body started to reject it. Sadly, she passed away about 9 years ago, but I don't want anyone else to have to go through seeing that. Keep up the good work, and I will be watching all weekend and donating as I can."
And that's why we do things like this, is to
That's why
try
we-
to help people like that.
I just want to point out, hashtag Zeldathon is going insane right now.
That's good.
Just,
That's good.
My
Keep
ass.
it trending. Keep it trending.
okay, a $5 donation from Wiltshire Gaming. Donating again to say, "I don't think I'm going to sleep anytime soon. Either are we."
Yes, I am starting rather early with the Mountain Dew. I was taking a nap and woke up around 4 o'clock. So,
I had to do the Mountain Dew thing too because I was ready to take a nap.
Okay.
Yeah. I was
We
supposed
have
to
a $10 donation from Starlit, who says, "Hey Zeldathoners, another broke college kid, but I will throw what I can to afford your way over the course of the marathon. Good luck to you all. Thank you very much." Then we have a $10.64 donation from
Nice.
Bass TMH. Thank you very much. No comment, no punishment.
Alright.
Refreshes again.
Well, Red Fruit, I don't think we'll be giving away Hyrule Historia. We're just going to pretend that MC isn't even here, because if you
Wait.
heard that, you would never be seen again.
Tell me I have to go to the next page. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go again.
somebody's asking where's MC Gamer. He's in the tech room,
Is it?
which is also our break room, as
Sorry.
it were, but he's probably at the tech station doing very techie things. MC, if you're there, can you type on the Fun for Freedom account saying hello?
Okay, We have one for Definity X, a $10 donation. No comment, no punishment. Thank you very much. We have a $3 donation from Tybert. Make MC pronounce Jeff Kappa. A $10 donation from Cinnamon Man says, can't wait for this whole thing. I've been excited for weeks. You guys are also amazing. Keep going and never stop. Pretty please. Also, hashtag my body is Reggie.
My body is Reggie.
Is Silver there? Yes, Silver is here.
He's hiding.
I
Should be on
have
camera.
I have hype going on here. A certain someone has been texting me saying that they will be here at around 9 o'clock.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Wonder who that someone is.
We have a $10 donation from Dalton who says, hey Zeldathoners, saved a lot of money, so I'll be donating throughout the marathon. Also, Mike Step.
Mike Step. Yes.
Where do I tweet hashtag Zeldathon? On Twitter.
Yeah.
We're,
I know
yes.
Facebook started doing the whole hashtag thing. I don't know how that works.
I don't know, give it a shot.
But Twitter is better than Facebook in every
Yep.
way.
It
Okay,
gets out to more people.
Watch, Zuckerberg's watching.
we have a $5 donation from Feast420 who says, hashtag Zeldathon, hashtag YOLO, hashtag swag, hashtag Fedora, hashtag Zimzimalabim.
Sorry. Say that again, please.
I understand.
Zimzimalabim. I don't understand.
Sounds like someone from the CDI Zeldas.
Okay, we have a $13 donation from Red XIII, Red 13. I should have made it first. Shout out to Organics for being an awesome little bro. Moderators keep being awesome.
Hi, Swede. Hi. What are you doing?
I'm Zeldathoning.
We have
Oh, okay.
another.
Yes, that's how you
In
Zeldathon.
case you're wondering, David is about as close to a professional as we can possibly get, so...
David is
The
a
professional.
I forgot he got his doctorate.
David has a PhD in Zelda.
Is that a thing? That should be a thing.
It should be.
He got his doctorate degree in Legend of Zelda playing.
Okay, another $5 donation from Hylian Hero who says, not enough hashtag hype for Anime Jessica. We need more hashtag goddammit Yusiku. I agree completely. We have a-
Hashtag everything.
We have a $5.99 donation from River who says, hashtag fixers for the win.
Fixers, yes. Fixers represent.
Yes.
David with the VG Jess.
Nice.
And then we have a $5 donation from Allison who says, another broke college student here. Thank you very much for all your donations.
Philanthropy is a horrible, horrible hobby to have when you're a college student. It's like, do I want to eat or should I give it to people?
There
should
people
I
are
be a
saying
good
there's no
person?
donation sound.
I forgot what the silence was like.
There's
I didn't-
silence?
I didn't know there was this thing called
Sorcery.
silence.
This is madness.
Who's gonna break the silence?
Ooh.
Team Fixers.
Breakers?
We has a $5 donation from Hair Bucket who
Air
says,
Bucket. I love that
That's
username.
an awesome username.
it's Orange Wood ... Wait, wrong game. Wait, wrong game. Zeldathon less than 3. Cape of Ordeals less than 3.
Oh god.
Poor Mike. I just pointing. We're almost at the $2,000 mark.
Oh my.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, we have a $10 donation from Scatterson who says, Link has 3 lives now. Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Like we confirmed.
Someone's asking how long this game will take. Do you know, David?
About 8 hours.
8 hours?
8 hours?
8 to 10
Okay.
hours.
Sorry, they're just slowly dying.
That's right.
$10 donation from Terror on Tour, who says, this is the 4th Zeldathon I've watched, but the first one I've actually been able to donate to. Keep doing what you're doing. P.S. Don't worry about pronouncing the name. And I do.
Another quick announcement.
Announcement time.
Announcements.
We have now the final names open for Ocarina of Time, which is the game following Adventure of Link. That'll be played by Andy. It's the Master Quest version he'll be playing. And of course, if we reach $3,000 before this end of the game, we will also see a speed run beforehand. So you can now donate, leave a 7-letter final name inside your comment when you donate, and you'll be entered in. And read the donation wars. It's pretty.
Oh, so pretty.
That's right, everybody. 7 letters for your names in your Ocarinas of Timeses. And what am I doing?
Pikachu do thunder
What am I
punch.
doing with my life?
Okay.
I can see your comment quite clearly. You don't have to add. I can't even count how many
Exclamation point,
there are.
exclamation point, exclamation point.
Because it went so
There's a
screen.
dire butt in this
Silver.
room.
Silver. Silver. Can I have a bottle of water, please? Thank you. Okay, let's keep going, Dust. Because it's
Shout outs to the
15
Swede who is ferrying drinks.
Sweet is amazing. Okay, we have a $2.01 donation from Tac10 who says, Team Breakers representing, woo! Thank you.
There's all the dire butts out there, I see it.
Okay, we
Dwarf
have
alert!
a $5.01 donation from Anonymous who says, This is my first time watching a Zeldathon, and despite the fact it barely began, I'm really enjoying it. Q.
Hypey. I like your name.
Plus 0.01 extra because I feel like being different. I kind of feel bad for that guy because the guy before that donated a 1-2.
T-Breakers represent.
No!
That was my fault.
He's having an off day. It's a good thing he's not performing surgery.
Yeah.
You have a PhD in this, David.
You know, being a doctor and all.
Yeah.
I would imagine the bubbles are bad.
Or is that a professor?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Bubbles hurt.
Be a professor.
Bubbles will
Yes.
kill you if
Makes
you're not
complete
careful.
sense.
Are you Dr. David or Professor David?
Dr. Professor.
I think I saw Great Scott at this.
Okay, another $5 donation from Green Pencil who says, hashtag coffee money.
Coffee money.
Okay, I'm refreshing again.
They're calling me.
Where's... Hold on. I have lost my spot. Green Pencil, there you go. Okay.
Dr. Professor David.
We have a $10 donation from Game and Arrow, who said, I heard we will see an OOT any percent attempt if we hit $3,000 before Adventure Link is done.
This
Looks
is
like
true.
I'll have to donate a bit earlier than planned. P.S. Shout out to Boyd's G-Men. I don't understand.
Choco used to be like
Oh, that's a Psychonauts reference.
really. Choco used to be really highly ranked in Ocarina of Time speedrunning. He actually held the world record for a little bit, like right after wrong warping was discovered.
Like for like 17 minutes or so.
Yeah, for like 17 minutes. About as long as it does to take a run.
Yeah.
Somebody beat it, I must beat him.
Okay, $10 donation from Milk the Frog says, shout out to PK and the rest of the chat mods. Hashtag butts, hashtag bro college kids.
Yes, bro college kids, represent.
$10 donation from Fairy Juice says Zeldathon is back and it's about time. I wonder if I can get Silver to sing the Pokemon theme in Swedish again. I'm glad you're doing this, guys. Thank
It's
you.
possible.
I really never seen this game.
A $7 donation from PK again, who says hashtag butts, hero of time. Does that $5 before count for butts too?
No, it's in a
If
cave
only
to the
breakers
south.
get.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to get here.
Does anybody else remember the
7-year-old milk.
Yeah.
This is like
This is one
the
of the
first,
first
one of the
things
very first Zeldathon memes. Does Gusta.
How could
Slap the horse
anyone
with the carrot.
forget the 7-year-old milk?
That's not the horse with the carrot.
Okay.
Slap the horse with the carrots, yes.
Yeah.
We have a $5.98 donation from River who says, file name Bone Mom. Also, hashtag fixers for the win. Shout out to Lakari Mew, Carissa, MC, Mike, and Silver.
Yeah.
Hashtag Zeldathon hype.
Broke 2K.
Wait.
Just half an hour.
Oh dear, I'm afraid. I am terrified of this. I just saw who donated. $5 donation from Koselich says, hi Jess. First, hashtag goddammit Yusiku. Second, you don't have to read this out loud. How about someone fixes that shadow coming off the top right of the chat box on stream that covers up a tiny bit of the left side of the game screen? Thank you, Koselich.
MC.
That was extremely specific.
That
Thank
was
you.
extremely specific. I love you, Koselich. You are awesome.
Thank you for letting us know that really specific thing.
Are we gonna
have
send
a-
somebody to the tech room to be like,
I think someone did go in there
Okay.
for.
Fixed it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, a $1 donation from
that
Liam
$1 donation, yes.
Liam Wilcox, who says, I have been a part of 2 Zeldathons and I'm looking forward to this one. Hashtag Orange Wolf.
I just want to say David right here is the one who's playing.
David.
David!
Team layout fixers.
Okay, $5 donation from Meowth says, "Sup Lucari Mew, sup everyone else. David, you're like my favorite. And I feel like I have to mention that you look a lot like my Uncle Paul." And how do you feel about that?
My dad's name is Paul.
Oh, there could be something here, guys.
Do we have an extension to the Zeldathon family?
Another $5 donation from Green Pencil that says, "Shout out to the hashtag Minecraft IRC chat guys."
front of everyone already.
That torch pain.
That's awesome.
Torch pain!
We have a $7.81 donation from Mr. Bahar, who says, "I love Zeldathon so much. This is my third Zeldathon, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Keep up the good work. P.S. I like your hat, Mike. P.P.S.
Yes.
Brickers, yay!"
Everybody likes the mic hat.
Everybody loves the Mike hat. We have an
Get out.
$86.85 donation from Darkness Pizza and Poshi301. Says, "Me and my sister are big fans of Zeldathon. Keep doing what you're doing. File name Ganon." So we have an $86 donation for Ganon. And we have a $1 donation from Shadow Aviation, who says, "First time watching a Zeldathon. You are all wonderful people. Have what a broke college student can spare. Thank you very much. Every dollar counts."
You gave us ramen?
She gave me ramen.
Hey, there you go.
I made ramen noodles for lunch.
Yay!
Yes.
Thank you for ramen noodles. They were good.
Okay, oh boy. We have a $2.98 donation from Plinky, who says, hashtag bring Team Breakers. This is
Yeah.
gonna be fun.
Oh god.
Breakers.
We got another breaker in the house.
Right.
Alright, everybody in this room,
Yes.
what part do you identify with? Team Fixers or Team Breakers?
Fixers!
Breakers.
I'm a mercenary.
Breaker.
Breakers.
0-0.
I'm kind of OCD, so I'm gonna go with Fixers.
Me too.
Breaker.
Breakers.
I always
Keep
sit
it
at
this.
home and cringe, like, ew.
Also, it takes more skill to be a Fixer than a Breaker because you have to try to
Yeah.
anticipate what everybody else is going to be doing.
Hey, a quick note. I just realized somebody inside chat said that they missed you missed a donation, so I'll read it real quick. It was $5 from the Gaming Bistro. It says, "Take my money." So thank you.
Take
I'm
my money!
sorry.
You read that?
You're
We
too
will take your
fast.
money.
You read that without
Jess,
even
you're
using
fired.
a computer, guys. You
Fine.
didn't even use a computer to read that.
We
You're
will
doing
take your
really
money
well,
and
too.
donate it.
He's doing so well. Okay.
Inches of
$25 donation from Name023 that says, "Second Zeldathon I watch. First time I get to donate something. Expect to see me around. Hopefully I won't miss Majora's Mask this time." Hype. And $5 donation from Corey PL. He says, "Love the Geekathon. I feel like I'm at home. Best
Yes.
wishes from Poland. It's great what you are doing for
Is
others."
he throwing music notes?
Yeah.
something like that.
That's
I just noticed that
amazing.
they kind of look like
They do, yeah.
rotating music notes.
Knife that key.
I read that one, right? Yeah, okay.
Good.
Maybe good.
We have a $2.99 from donation from Fairy Juice again. Says, "Everyone loves dibs." I'm confused.
Hashtag take
Why
my
do I
money.
think so?
Alright.
And then we have a $40.58 donation from Organics.
Somebody
Says,
wants me to give Lucari a hug.
No.
Thank-
Kari gives hugs.
Oh,
I'll give everyone a hug.
Okay, I'll start with that.
attack of the Swedes! Man the cannons!
The
Surrounding
Swede is
all of
around
us.
here,
Sweet.
right outside the camera.
Sweden is taking over Zeldathon.
Yep.
I saw you, Ghost Lich. I didn't read what you said, but I just saw your name go away. It went too fast.
I don't know when I'm playing Majora's Mask. I want to say Monday or Tuesday.
Or Wednesday. No.
It's basically whenever we have the time and if the person's available to do it, really.
Okay, we have a $40.58 donation from Organics. Says, "If
Nice.
this is timed right, $2,222.22. Hype.
Somebody break that.
It's already been broken.
Good.
Don't worry. We have a.
It was not timed right. Oh.
Well, it was timed right, and then somebody else fixed it.
For everyone who wants a hug from me, just find me, ask for a hug, and I'll give you a hug.
Can I have a
No.
I got caught in the crossfire.
Poor Dyer.
May I have another hug?
Yes.
Okay, we have a $5 donation from Game
I didn't ask for
Arrow.
it.
Sorry, you were still there.
Did you want to hug David? I'm okay.
Says, since someone got part of my reference, I'll give another part of my hardly earned money hoard. Another $5 is coming your way if someone in the house can explain why Minda's true form looks like the women of the Gerudo tribe. Yes, this is a quiz.
Oh.
Say what now?
I feel like this is something I should know as I play Twilight Princess, but MC!
What was the question?
MC,
was-
come here. We need our
Hold on, I have
we
to
need
find
our
it now. Yes.
resident.
Why Minda's true form looks like the women
Genius.
of the Gerudo tribe.
Well,
Anybody?
David, do you know this? You have a PhD in Zelda.
Oh, that's...
I'm so afraid.
Honestly, I think it's just a meme.
Oh, please.
The whole red hair and gold eyes meme.
All right. I'm
Alright.
gonna call in MC. Let me go get him.
Anyways, I'll read the next donation while we do that. We have a $5 donation from Blaze Firewolf. He says, file name Blaze, if under 7 letters, if not, Firefox. And have fun, go Zelda, first
Maybe more
Zeldathon.
powerful.
Is this thing all the way back to the beginning?
Yep.
Like, as in the entire game, all progress is white.
Yep.
No, not all progress.
Okay.
You have all the stuff, your levels and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I
That's
need
what to say.
I need to power up my attack.
I was gonna sit on you, but
Somebody's saying she's a member of, or like part of the tribe that is exiled.
yes, that's kind of what happened.
So she is Gerudo, technically.
Okay, so we have a $20 donation from Airhawk360 who says, first Zeldathon, very excited, keep up the good work.
Glad to see a bunch of new first-timers here.
Yeah, this is
New
exciting.
people. Yes.
I'm a first timer. Not really. First timer here.
First timer in the building.
In the building.
How many marathons have you been like around, Jess?
5.
5? Nice.
One of which I was not a mod and then became a mod like 2
Did
weeks
Deborah
after.
Pizza?
I don't know how that happened.
Chat, I am in you.
Okay, Savior82 with a $15 donation says, greets from Finland.
There at the same I have my brothers.
Mind blown.
Dire sidekick.
We have $4.79 from Mike's Nemesis.
Oh dear lord.
Oh yeah.
I am narrowing in your location. I will find you.
With file name to earn, hashtag
Yes.
Mike Step, hashtag Cave of Ordeals, hashtag Team Fixers.
Okay,
He's a fixer. I'm okay with this now.
He's not your nemesis
He's no
anymore.
longer your nemesis. You've lost that title.
He doesn't like go completely against everything I find.
He's gonna change that.
Just most of it.
Yeah, he's gonna switch to breakers just because of that.
Yes.
It's like Mike's a fixer. Oh, this can't be true. This can't be right.
You can't have my beard, it's mine. I look awful without a beard.
I tried to take it.
Grabby
He didn't
hands.
let me.
I want the beard.
No. You take his beard.
The beard belongs to the
Spidey!
You don't want this.
Spidey, I saw you! I love you, Spidey.
Clutch, dear lord.
What
I
is
feel like all the Pokepals are in this
What?
chat room
That guy
right now.
really wants to know where you are, Alex.
What was that emote that Clutch had? I've never seen that before.
It's a sub emote of some sort. I don't know
I'm
what this
right
is, but
here.
That was
He
weird.
tends
Alex
to
is
link it
right
in my
here.
chat all the time.
Alex is right here.
Since you really,
Alex doesn't
really
have
care,
a beard, so nobody knows what he
he's
looks
no
like
longer
anymore.
recognized.
Alex is no longer Alex since he doesn't have the beard
Alex,
anymore.
we shall now call you.
Al.
Tim.
Bob.
Tim.
I wanted to call him Natasha.
Tim Bobble.
Natasha's good. Hey,
Your
Natasha.
name is
Tim Bobble.
now Natasha, and you will speak with a Russian accent.
Clutch.
Spidey, it's gonna be a little bit before we start the donation punishment, so stay tuned.
We're
still
still trying to
catching up.
catch up to
We're
the
trying.
initial.
I'm trying so hard to catch up, and they just keep coming. You guys are awesome.
Well, cool kid, if you want this, come and get it. I'll fight you for it.
No, don't come and get
Watch, a taxi shows up in 2 hours.
Right.
He's gonna show up. Somebody's gonna find us.
Someone's gonna come crashing through that window any second.
Alright, not to make Jess even more behind on donations, because I'm watching them too. But currently the State of the Octane Time file name is that we have $86.95 for Ganon, $20 and something for Bone Mom,
Bone Mom.
and we also have $10 for Manatee. So if you
I
see,
like Manatee.
if you like any of those, you may want to donate more to them. Try to get them higher up and defeat evil
Hashtag
Ganon.
Manatee, guys.
And of course, if you have your
MC,
own,
what
you can
have you
always put that
done? What have you done?
It's been nice knowing you,
As soon as
Jess.
he said that at the noise.
Right. Boss will be here later tonight.
Yes, I'm going to pick
Flight
him up.
complications.
His flight is landing
Loving
around 9
life.
o'clock. He'll be here around 10 if everything works out correctly.
No, I'm all out of soda.
Oh.
We have a $5
Actually, I could
donation
do
from
some water
Jason who
instead.
says,
Alright,
look
thank
forward to watching so much Zelda. A $1.73 donation from Slowpoke is a Gamer who says, put this towards Slowpoke being the Oot file name. Also Oot any percent and Skyward Sword hype.
Squidward Sword.
Squidward Sword. We have a $15 donation from Nessus Jenkins who says, Bone Mom for Ocarina of Time file name. Also, this is my second Zeldathon and I will try to get as many people as I can to watch and donate.
She's
Yes.
Canadian.
I are Canadian. Oh my god,
Ocarina.
it's
Yeah.
it's true. Oh my god, I have to scroll back a page to catch up. Oh, nope, the last one. Okay, we're good.
We are at 0 drop frames because we are professionals.
Sort of.
They are.
And-
I'm not.
Yes. Speaking of which, MC, I need to talk to you about like how does stream setup stuff next split because apparently I drop frames all the time and my stream is like at 720p. I don't know why.
712.
People always show up in my chat room like 720p. What the devil is this? And I'm like,
sorry,
I don't know. Is it lagging? No, good.
Okay, we have a $1.27 donation from Yukari Yakumo, who says, hashtag Team Fixers, references for the win. Well, Yukari I get from, what is that game called? Persona 3.
Yes. Yes.
Every time I hear that name, I always think they're saying my name, but I know what that reference is from. I know.
I get Yukari from Persona 3, I don't know if it's something
Yukari's
else.
from Toho.
Oh, is it?
Toho, yeah, I think so anyway.
Then we have a $10 donation from Miss Manatee, who says, this is to make the Oot file name Manatee.
Manatee!
Love Zeldathon. My husband got me hooked during water. We've both been counting down to this one. Keep up the great work,
Oh,
guys.
so there's a Mr. Manatee.
Mr. Manatee.
My phone won't stop going off.
I just
Somebody
love
help.
hearing stories
Take
of
it away
like
from me.
people how they've heard
It's
about
going
the
on silent,
marathon
yes.
and like how excited they are to just be here in the chat and then of course Jess is like, I'm here. What?
Okay.
Continue.
A $3 donation from Darcy. I don't even play Zelda, yet this is the second one I've watched and my first time to donate. Good luck and thanks, guys.
Nice to see you here.
What?
Welcome to our domain.
Because some
Welcome
donations are delayed.
to my
Will
domain.
be
Look
converted.
over older ones, see
Oh.
if there's one you haven't read.
Okay.
Because they do get delayed sometimes.
Oh my god. You guys just made my job so much harder. Why?
You can always switch to someone else because to be too much.
No, I got this. They just.
Shout out to JB in chat.
Okay, I know I didn't read this one. $5.42 from Deborah. I will not read the comment.
Deborah.
Deborah Pizza?
Is that Deborah
I'm
Pizza or
assuming
Deborah?
it's Deborah.
Deborah Pizza. Domino's.com.
I wasn't sure if that was allowed. I was like, is this?
I think Organics put Domino's.com on the whitelist of links
Yeah.
for sauce, so. Well, there will definitely be
names I
some Domino's
don't-
pizza percenting.
Oh,
going
here's
on.
one I know I didn't read. $5 donation from Uncle Star Fox, who says, my body is ready for Mike and his hat. Some anonymous. Oh! Did I miss this? Wow, this one was really delayed, but we have a $100 donation from Anonymous.
Yes, anonymous people
No
are
comments, no punishments, but...
awesome. Shout outs to all those anonymous in this.
Anonymi.
Anonymous!
Anonymous
Yes.
sisters.
The
I
anonymous.
read that one.
The
I read
M&M.
that one. Yes, I did.
Good effort, I applaud that.
Also, this is my public service announcement for anybody who's going to be speaking on the microphone. Donators is not a word. It's donors.
Donators.
I shall keep that in mind for the future.
So many times I've like watched marathons and like shout outs to all the donators out there and I'm like, donors. Ugh.
That's because we had the same exact
Yeah, we
problem.
did. We learned that in Zeldathon
I did.
ACS, and it's like the real word is donors. And it's been drilled into my brain ever since.
Okay, $10 donation from Shield Eater, who says, "Good, keep up the good work and try not to rage quit."
You
Rage!
You shouldn't really eat shields too often. That can get dangerous.
Like clicks.
Oh my god, a lot of donations came in that were very delayed. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This one's from XLGB Clutch LX. Says,
Yes, Clutch!
Less
I love
than
you!
Clutch, hashtag Mike Step, hashtag Bone Mom. Hopefully this goes through the mobile donations there.
Hey Jess, apparently you're silver because someone says silver's the one talking.
Wow, Silver,
Jess
your
is now
voice got
silver.
higher.
I was looking for Silver, but I did not see
No,
Silver to give him that look.
Silver is here and at the Zeldathon.
Sweet
He's
is-
just in another room.
Yeah.
He's in the chill room.
And I keep forgetting the camera's
Clutch, I
up
want to
there.
say thank you.
Don't worry, guys. I'm backtracking. Then I will go back forward again.
We're traveling back in time through donations.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna speed through.
There's a lot of them that were delayed.
Oh god.
We have a $5 donation from Blaze Fire Wolf who says, file name Blaze. Go Zeldathon. Have fun. Punishment. Death equals eat weird food, mayonnaise, etc.
PK Clutch is not a traitor. He
What did Clutch
gifted
do?
me
I'm like about to
ESJ.
go all the way.
What did
Fun
Clutch do to
times.
trade?
Let's
Bad.
just let Jess
Okay.
continue.
High on chat.
Oh, no, I gotta
Shit.
find the next one that I missed. I read those. Did I do that one? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't think I read this one. Yes, I did not read this one. Says a $1 donation from Ian who says, Quapla, P.S. That's Kingland for success. I may have read that one. Now that sounds familiar. Now that I have said it.
Congratulations, Ian.
He's going to get fine.
Oh wait, did I read this one?
Alright, I'll see if they're in two.
$5 donation from Brian who says, have fun. Oh, we will. I read that one. I think I read that one. Okay, we have a $1 donation from a British link that says, hey Zeldathon, you might remember me or you might not. I am glad this is back, and also glad because I should be able to donate more this time. But here's $1 to kick things off for me.
Yeah.
Thank you. If I'm missing your donations, I sincerely apologize. This is a little scary.
MC will find it.
MC will find it, and he will hunt me down for missing it.
So we're wearing a Link hat. Yes.
Yes.
Everyone else is too.
We has Link hats.
Slinky hat.
There you go.
We has Pikachu and we has Growlithe.
You can see 50.
And a Carissa too.
Hashtag dinner bone mom. Yes.
No. No. Yeah. Read those.
Okay.
Did I read this one?
Touch the ears, dude.
Sit it.
Doing okay. I had some Mountain Dew. I'm a little hyper.
Okay. We have a $25 donation from Wind Mage Master who says, this is my third Zeldathon. Shoutouts to my buds Mike and ZQ whenever she arrives. She will be here tomorrow morning. So hype for ZQ. All your wives.
Part 3.
Got poked in the eyeball by a Pikachu ear.
Hold on, I'm gonna like.
That wasn't me.
That happens. That happens.
Okay. Holy crap. I've missed a lot.
I never knew you were Link. Well, Legend of Zelda.
What the heck is that username that's in all black?
Kiss Pikachu. I would kiss Pikachu, but Wilco would kill me.
Okay.
True story.
Wait, I read that one. Read that one. Okay, this one's for Dyer. We have a $10. Is Dyer here?
I'm here.
Okay. We have a $10 donation from Fodge who says Dyer is a butt.
I can confirm.
Congratulations.
Confirm, Dyer's a butt.
Okay, we have a $5 donation from BTG99 who says, keep up the good work, Zeldathon team. A $5 donation from Demon Girl who says, first time ever watching. You all seem like wonderful people. Cheers for being awesome. Zelda forever.
Yeah. Look here.
I'm like 3 pages behind now.
Oh,
by backtracking.
Good luck.
Wilco is not coming this marathon, but he will still
Sadly.
kill me.
Hold on. Need to drink.
Logo has ways.
Yes.
Okay. Every drink I take, I miss 3 donations.
Everyone's tweeting
Stop
about butts
drinking.
now. Nice.
Stop breathing.
Just speed run through the donation.
Speed run strats. Okay. A $25 donation from Molly Denham 42 who says, first time donating. Good luck. Go team lazy round number donators. Let's call the oat file name Knill.
I saw Chris Leslie.
The oot.
I feel bad because they said donators. Where's donors? They're right.
Nobody's listening to you, Mike. Just
Yeah. No, okay, I'm done. Nobody's listening to me.
see you, man.
See you guys. I'm out.
Finish your
Mike,
nap.
please.
Happy birthday. No.
Mike, please.
I'd like to point out that
Mike, come
Pikachu is a
back.
guy.
He
Your
just
nemesis is back.
He left.
Choose a guy.
The nemesis won this round.
Yeah.
Tail shape is not.
Yeah, Pikachu's the guy, not a girl.
We have a $1 1 cent donation from Mike's nemesis who says, "Cause you asked for it." Hashtag Team Breakers.
He's not even here.
I know, that's why I tried to call for him, but
He's
he didn't
gone.
come back.
The
So
nemesis won.
congratulations, nemesis, you won. $20 donation from Dolph's Crosshairs who says, "First Zeldathon, less than 3. Hashtag hype. Dire hat is best hat."
We should kiss the Pikachu.
They can see you? I didn't think
I don't
I'd...
think they can see me,
No,
but
probably
they
not.
know
It's,
the hat,
it's just a
so-
known fact.
Oh.
Yeah.
A $5 donation from Kaguya who says, "Good luck with the Zeldathon, everyone. Also, make Krabby make me a sandwich." Krabby! $5.58 donation from Salad Mod who says, "Hashtag Team Fixers. Hashtag Manatee. Shout out to the salad." We have a $100 donation from High Stakes 2 who says, "I found this in a wooden chest. Might as well donate it." File name Rinku. Japanese accent for Link.
There's a story there, and I kind of want to hear it, but
Being good.
Then we have a $1.99 donation from Pop Proto. Says, "Hashtag Team Fixers. Hashtag file name Manatee." And we have a $5 donation from Mr. Fox, who says, "Please add Fox to the OOT file name list. Also, keep up the good work." And then we have a $4.87 donation from Name023, who says, "Hashtag Manatee file name for OOT speedrun. Go hashtag Team Breakers." And we have a $5 donation from Xrill. No punishment, no comment.
How are we hearing the donations?
What?
From you.
What?
I will
How long
I
have you
was
been
like-
sitting there?
No, like, because we had speakers in here like 2 days ago, and they're not here now.
No, they broke.
They
Yeah, we
broke.
had some little issues with them, I think.
So we don't get to hear sound effects anymore, Sundays.
Aw.
We have a $15 donation from Andy Pandy who says, "Here's a donation from Liverpool, UK. I promise there will be more next time. You guys rock."
Oh yeah.
I'm going to take a second to backtrack to make sure nothing has come in that I missed.
There's a shiver.
Yeah, I saw that.
I told them to donate basically to decide
We always
which
become super.
team we're going to be on Fixers or Breakers. So they have to
Yeah, I did that.
donate
3K?
Woo! 3K hype. It's been 56
What kind of
minutes.
applause is that? One more time. Let's do it.
we just got to 3K within the first hour.
Congratulations.
How far into the first hour?
I heard the call of my people.
57 minutes.
Which means it's almost time
Mike,
to
you are seven.
Mike, your
Yes.
nemesis won.
Huh?
Your nemesis won. You weren't here.
Oh,
Donate
God.
the scent right as you left. They chased you off.
I will get you someday.
Is Silver there?
Silver
Yes.
is right
war.
here.
This is Silver. Hi.
Hi,
Mike, what are you doing?
I'm sitting
You might
here.
not recognize me
you
with
are
an
sitting
Get
on
over
my
it.
foot.
It's okay, you have another
It's
one.
nice and comfy.
You have two for
Wait, what?
You're on my feet.
Okay, I found one I missed. It's a $15 donation from Nessus Jenkins who says, "Bone Mom for Ocarina of Time file name. Also, this is my second Zeldathon and I will try to get as many people to watch as I can
Yes.
and donate. So thank you."
Hello, viewers.
Mike.
Oh, boy.
I like how people are now asking when's the next Zeldathon.
next week.
Oh my god, you guys.
Because
I got it like
a lot of
3
people
times.
keep saying it. Hi, I'm Silver. No, I'm not going to kiss Pikachu because Wilco is going to kill me.
Right. We have a $25.43 donation from Brat Tash who says, "Woot woot." We have a $10 donation from Blip who says, "You guys are the best, Lesson 3. Put this towards file name Butts. Also, Chocho, get on camera because I miss your face, Lesson 3. Frankersy, 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 Frankersy,
My eye is
Frankersy.
twitching. My eye is twitching.
No space. Oh, no space.
So
Can I get a
What have you done?
what have you done?
Just keep predicting the donations.
I want to see.
Can I see Pikachu?
Chat room, I want to see the MC sub emote represent.
MC, please.
Where are my anime torch faces?
Yusiku, I saw you for like half a second.
What have you done? Stop it.
Right, we have more donations, right?
There's my anime torch faces. Yes.
Kidding. I love you all.
We can
Keep
hear in
your
your voice
donations
that you've
coming
been
in.
talking for
It's
a while.
just dying. We have a $5 donation from Full Metal Gambit who says, first donation of what hopes to be many more. My body was ready, but my wallet may not be.
I recognize the username though. Welcome back, bro.
Yeah, I recognize it too.
Okay, get the hype ready because we have a $100 donation.
Whoa!
Dinnerbone who says hashtag butts.
Dinnerbone, welcome to the Butts Army.
Hey, buddy.
Somebody posted.
You
a
must
link
now
for
bow
our
down to your
videos.
queen and lord, PKM and Nerdfighter.
T.
Hard to rather see you.
Uh-oh, baby.
Okay. Uh-oh, baby. We have a $10 donation from Uncle Star Fox who says, I'm going to be broke by day 2.
Yep.
Hashtag Canadians for the win.
Yeah, we're all going to be
Canadians
broke by it.
represent.
I think, Jess, you're the only Canadian in the house at the moment, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
she is.
Until later.
Yeah, until
Then
later.
we'll have a second Canadian.
And we all have 3 by tomorrow. Okay, we have a
slowly
$1
being
donation
invaded.
from M Mouse who says, will a mod order a pizza? And I'm enjoying the marathon this year. This is my 3rd marathon. I'm really enjoying it. Hashtag Manatee.
Manatee, yes. As much as I enjoy being a part of the Butts Army, Manatee is just a cool name. Manatee all the way.
Manatees are awesome.
Okay, more hype. Another $100 donation
Oh!
from Bob, who
Bob.
says, file name Zelda.
Awesome name,
Yes.
Bob.
Bob.
Awesome name.
We have a
Yes.
$1 donation from Game and Arrow says, since nobody got my clever Midna question, I'll give you one last chance to get the last of my horde. And don't you dare forget this, Mike. Who were the interloopers?
Interlopers.
What?
Interlopers?
Maybe.
Yes. Wild places.
Yes.
Interloopers.
Crap.
Mike,
Incorrect.
it's on your shoulders.
Yeah, good.
Come on, Mike, you can do it.
You do that while I backtrack.
Believe in yourself.
This is the creepy cutscene where
Yes.
like the
Darklings.
yes the Darklings and the women falling from the sky giggling.
Yes.
I've had nightmares.
That is the
But who
correct
were they,
customer
really?
Toot toot.
scene.
Anyway,
Toot toot. Okay, oh, I think I missed this.
I'm terrible at Legend of Zelda lore. MC help.
MC, please.
Somebody get
MC,
MC Gamer.
please.
MC.
He's just
Backtracking.
over in the other room laughing.
We
at
need the
your
master of
failures.
the Legend of Zelda lore.
MC says that Twilight Princess really isn't his strong point on lore either because it's one of his least favorite Zelda games. May he burn.
Okay, we have, I'm not sure if I read this one. I may have, I don't know. A $5 donation from Demon Girl who says, first time ever watching, you all seem like wonderful people. Cheers for being awesome. Zelda forever.
Yeah, I think you already read that
I did,
one.
I wasn't
We're
sure.
really wonderful people.
Yeah, we are really wonderful people. We read your donations twice.
Yeah.
And this
But
one
since we read one donation twice, we have to read all the donations
Go,
twice.
yes, no.
Take it!
All right, we have we just finished our first hour, and we actually do have a cool. We gave away a game. We gave away a copy of Super Meat Boy, and the winner was Savior82.
Savior 82! Nice!
Congratulations.
Thank you for your
Yes, you want to switch
donation.
out something?
No,
I
I'm
hope
good.
you enjoy your
I'm
Super
good.
Meat
I
Boy.
got this. Unless somebody wants to take over.
Lunch trail.
David, good grinding strats, by the way.
Trail. Yes.
Okay, $25 donation from Molly Denham, 42, says, first time donating, go team lazy round number donators. Let's call
Donors.
the file name Neil. I think they're doing it on purpose now, Mike.
They should now be
If
called
they want me to
donation
leave, just say so.
No, don't go.
No.
I'll go get him.
Get the mic. Get the hat.
No, my seat.
No.
The car, I'm gonna sit on your face if you don't move.
No, don't
Look
slap
out,
my
look
face.
out, look out, look
No,
out.
I don't want my face to be pushed.
Okay, we have a $5 donation from Climb OP who says, this is my second Zeldathon. Woo! Thanks for all that you're doing. Team Fixers for the win. Dinner Bones donation. Hold on, I shall backtrack. I will find this that I missed.
Did he stab you?
No, Silver. No.
I tried.
We need a medic.
Don't
Medic.
Oh, he's good now. Oh no, he's not. Now he's dead. Oh, that sucks.
Continue.
Hold on.
Move on.
Apparently I
We
missed
always
one.
lose a couple every marathon.
Who wants to be the next victim to go?
Whoa! You're holding the blade. You're holding the blade.
It's there. It's not hurting me,
You know how
okay?
swords work.
It's
Okay,
not
I-
like I'm not hugging the sword or anything.
I
or it's
don't
sharp.
think I missed the donation. I may just not have gotten to it yet.
We have like 6 pages of donations still to read.
Not quite, but pretty close.
6 pages.
Hi. Breathe faster.
I'm done reading as fast as I can.
This is a flimsy source,
Yeah.
all bent and stuff.
Wilco says you will pay.
Huh?
You will pay for kissing Pikachu. From Wilco.
I told you.
Where's... Great, now I've lost my spot.
In the interim, Random Watcher, Team Breakers and Fixers is basically just whether we want an even 0 total for the donation count or not. The Breakers don't want that, the Fixers do. They want to fix it, make it all happy and wonderful. You decide what you are.
I'm on the team that donates.
Yeah, I like that, but really just...
I should take.
I'm donating.
Oh,
that's all
Dinner
we
Bone.
care.
No, I read his donation. You just may have missed it. But I definitely recognize that name. Okay,
Not a real sword. I like it.
we're almost done, guys. I have like 10 left.
For now.
That was
For now.
Until you refresh.
Till I refresh.
Hello.
Okay, we have a $5 donation from Climb LP who says, "This is my second Zeldathon. Woo, thanks for all that you're doing. Team Fixers for the win." I may have just read that one. A $1.70 donation from Sakuya Izayoi who says, "Shout out to Shiro. It's his birthday today."
Hey, it's Yellow Prawn.
Shout out to Zero.
Shout out to Shiro.
Yellow prawn.
Bye, Steph.
I am like gonna cry when I read this donation. You'll understand when I'm done. This is a $5 donation from Spidey Cloned. Spidey. Who says, "Dear Jessica, I'm going to shave Growlithe with a sharp or straight blade when you get home. No shaving cream, no aftershave, no fur. Final destination. Sincerely, Spidey Cloned and Crystal."
You're heartless.
I like
And these are the people I hang out with.
You need new friends.
I need new friends.
I like you.
Move to America. We're not evil.
You can come back and live in my
Most of
house.
the time.
Okay.
Okay, Mr.
For those of you
Sweet.
that don't know, I'm slightly Growlithe obsessed. Slightly.
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 Slightly. Okay. A $1 donation from Tybert that says, "When does the Pokemon start, Kappa? Also butts for file name."
Poor Choco.
We have
Stand up and let Choco take the
I
couch.
like the flying.
Well, I'm offering
we
you
have a
chair.
$13.37 donation from Ostendo who says, "Cheers from Guadalupe," who says,
Guadalupe.
"French people are nice."
Hi guys, I'm back.
$10 donation from the Mighty Growler who says, "File name Manatee, #Fixers." Hopefully I will get paid to make more donations, but great start to the stream. Shout out to my Growlithe, Beathrin in the plush. What brand is he? I want one.
Beathrin?
I don't know. He is...
Brethren.
He's made in China, so he's not official. I don't know. I can't read it. It's in Chinese, though.
Is Beathrin a Chinese word?
I don't know.
I have my.
I would
have a
tell
foot.
you, I found him at the local store in my city.
In my house?
In my
you have
house.
a store in your house, man.
Yusiku, save me!
I still want to go to that store in your house.
Yusiku is a fellow Growlithe obsessor.
Mike, be careful, the sword will fall on you.
Okay, and
That
then
is true, and it's not been
we have a $5 donation from I'm the Lag. Comments none, no punishment.
# Mike's foot. Yes.
$1 1 cent donation from Zelda says, "Save me, Mario." Crap, wrong. Love. I'm sorry, Link. Please save me still. Love breakers.
That's good. I like that.
Okay, hype ready. $200 donation.
Yeah.
Whoa.
From Trip X86. This is my first Zeldathon, and what a way to help save lives. You're doing dog's work. Now everyone do the chicken dance. Wow! That's not a punishment.
It doesn't just work like that.
Na, na,
but
na, na,
thank
na,
you.
na, 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 na,
Okay,
na,
fine.
na, 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 na.
Well, yeah.
I
I don't know
guess
if
it
that's
does look
copyrighted
like
or not. We probably shouldn't have done that.
Oh,
I
well.
mean, happy birthday is copyrighted.
Watch as we all get kicked off the screen.
We have a $1.50 donation from Hylian Hero. # donators. # Mike Rage.
Silver, go, Silver.
I am back.
Look, I'm back.
We have a $10 donation from Saria, who says hashtag Manatee for Oot file name. I love you guys. Keep up the awesome work. Less than 3, Saria.
I love you more.
Okay, we have a $3 1-cent donation from Wishmakers. Here's my remaining donation. Shout out to the Fun for Freedom quotes list, hosted by Oro, Dark Wolf, Tyler the Dragon, me, and more. This donation is from all of us at the quotes list. Wish.
Gotta love the quote list.
Okay, I'm refreshing. I'm
I
afraid.
love the quote.
I'm refreshing. Oh my god!
Why won't you die?
What have I done? We're at $3,186. Okay, we have it. Oh, I did that one.
I am a Swede. Bork, bork, bork.
You're doing it wrong.
Okay, we have
Seems like she's doing it right
$11.11 donation from Timbo2702. Thanks for another Zeldathon. Looking forward to not much sleep over the next few days. File name, my cat. Breakers are fakers. Fixers for life. Yay. We have a $10 donation from Shigeru, who says, Zeruda!
Rinka.
Okay, we have a $15 donation from
You got
River.
this, man.
Says, Breakers got no skills. Breakers got no game. Breakers are real losers, man. Breakers are
Whoa.
lame. Fixers got that finish. Fixers
You just
got that
got
style.
burned.
Fixers make it even. Fixers make you smile. Hashtag Fixers for the win. Hashtag Bonoir. Hashtag Zelda. That was very impressive.
That was very impressive. Shots fired.
That might have been impressive, but I am disappointed in you.
I'm afraid for this donation.
Nice, there you go.
$10 donation from Moonday says, this one's for you, Charlie. $50 donation from a Wild Abra.
A wild Abra appears.
A wild-
Thanks, James.
A Wild Abra used donate. It's super effective. Good luck, everyone, with the marathon.
Oh my god, a
Make
wild
my
Abra
money
that
go
does
to
something
Zelda
other than
as
teleport.
the Oot, as Zelda's the Oot file name, because Zelda is the hero, and how can Metroid crawl?
I swear to see it's gonna get changed throughout the whole Zeldathon.
We have a $10 donation from Micah. No comments, no punishment. Thank you very much for that.
How was that spelled?
M-I-K-A?
We have a $25 donation from
MIKA, it was
Workana.
good.
I love you, Workana. You are amazing.
Shoutouts to Mika, even if that wasn't her.
It was.
And it says, hey everyone, you guys do awesome work. Keep it up and give Jess a break sometimes. Her poor voice would be dead within a few hours.
She wanted to do this.
I volunteered
volunteered,
myself,
yeah.
Workana. But thank you for your
yourself.
concern. Less than 3. Love you. Okay.
You need to look
$5 donation from the Mighty Growly says, already voted for Manatee, so I guess these dollars go for it too. Hashtag slightly growl with obsessed. Yes! Make it trend. $1 donation from Peach Cows that says, where's Pause and Pause? He
Pause
will
is
be
currently
here
on plane.
this evening.
He's currently being shipped here. He'll be here like sometime
He's
around
in a box.
Yeah.
He's in a box.
Yo,
We
we
will
used,
have-
we used FedEx in case you were curious.
We will have a grand unboxing of the pause.
Yep.
Now we really need to find like a.
We need to get him in a giant box.
I can still get that before you
Yes.
get
Yeah, we'll before he hits somewhere.
here. I love the train conductor's hat. Thank you.
Hey, Jess.
I just noticed it.
I'll take it over now if you want.
Hey,
Okay.
MC.
I don't care.
MC wants to get involved.
Well, people haven't seen me yet. I've been hiding.
MC Gamer in the
Overflow
house.
MC is
We're monster
real.
spawn.
I was gonna say, I can't.
UPS has the best human shipment.
Oh my god. Keep up the awesome donations, guys.
Your voice
Hold on.
is like cracking now.
Yes, it really is.
David.
Oh,
Your
wow,
voice
then-
Leap of faith.
Oh, so
Now that
how
is
goes
just
this
a-
game, Mr.
Oh
David?
shoot! I left my phone
The
over.
grinding part is the
need
hardest
to
part.
check.
It's the I mean, I remember
it?
this game. It's
Beside
like
MC.
like
MC.
four parts gameplay, 10 parts. Oh, this is a really weird
My mom may have texted me.
parts. But like most of it's grinding. But once you get past the grinding bit, it's pretty straightforward to the end of the game.
Can you figure out where we left off?
Hey, MC, you have Jess's phone over there somewhere?
It's
Well-
beside you.
We'll get to
On the
it,
other
Thunder
side.
Ninja.
On
We're
the
backed
arm.
up a little bit on the
Arm.
donations.
Arm of the chair. There you go.
You can toss.
Good.
I
Yes.
catch. It's my phone.
Also,
I
greetings to
can't.
chat. Hello.
Oh my
Greetings,
god.
chat.
I'm afraid.
How far behind? You read Mr. Growler, right?
Yes.
All right.
I didn't
Um,
realize that either.
Hey, somebody named Silver donates $2.
I wonder who that is.
With $2, it says, "This is my third Zelda. Enjoying it so far. Good luck, dude."
No, it definitely wasn't him.
That's
Yeah, it's not silver.
not our
That's
Silver.
a different Silver, but thank you,
You
Silver.
imposter! Thanks for the donation.
How dare you be another silver?
Beach Cows donates $1. Says, "Where's Pause Unpause?" and also advertises his channel of the same name. Pause will be coming tonight. His flight got canceled yesterday, and so he had to reschedule, and he's riding first class later tonight.
First
Such a
class.
fancy
Oh,
man.
Everybody makes
fancy.
fun of him when he gets here.
Yes.
No, it's not. Scotty O'Urban donates $1.30. Says, breakers. Or hashtag breakers, hashtag donationers, hashtag not donors.
Yeah, it's like a double negative, Mike. It makes it okay.
$2 from Werbs, who says, friends showed me the stream. This is my first Zeldathon, looking awesome. Hope you guys have lots of fun. And that, and all that. I can't wait to see Skyward Sword. It's going to be pretty good. Chalk is going to be playing it. He actually does speedruns of that game, so you think it'd be really interesting just to see everything. But he skips a lot of the game, usually, so he's going to have a lot of trouble actually playing it normally. But the bosses are going to be really fun to watch. Simo donates $1.99. Says, hashtag it's donors.
Yes.
Circle 9 and Mike Hearts.
I think I like this person.
$5 from Jester King, a $5. No comment. And $1 from Peach. It says, how dare that 2-bit wannabe steal my man and my fame? It's on, Zelda. Let's go. Super Smash Brothers. So, how many dungeons are we in so far? Like, I
just did the first one.
Right, I've heard the palace music once inside there, so, and then the rest of it's just been preparation mode. Oh man,
They weren't kidding.
I can't remember. Do you not have the down slash yet?
Not yet.
oh that comes really like after 4th dungeon or so, I believe.
Freon Pro remembers when Ustreams used Stream Zeldathon. Oh my god.
Oh, the
that was good
And it-
times.
I remember those
Blue
years
text
as
for the
well.
win.
Oh, game over.
Game over, yeah!
Woo!
Is everybody familiar with the story of this? Do you have the book instruction book that you could read what's going on for people?
Sure, and then I'll
Wait.
let's see.
Someone else?
Zelda 2. I mean, I could just go get the actual game that's back there, but manual PDF.
When you tried to open it.
Game manuals. This sounds Zelda 2 PDF.
He's your friend.
Also, I'll quickly read these donations while it's loading up. $4.36. $4.36. Not
Hi.
$4.36. I don't know how to read donations. From Team Rocket says, prepare for trouble, make it double, protect the world from untransplanted patients. to arouse the world with awesome donations. That's a little strange.
I like these donations.
$3 from Goku, who says, my name is Goku and I'm a Super Saiyan. I love the earth and the people on it. It is my home and I will always will be. I grew up playing The Legend of Zelda. It was my childhood. I am really enjoying this marathon. I just have a question. Where is Mossy from Zelda Dungeon?
Zelda.
At home?
Yes.
Not here.
Mossies isn't here, guys.
Yeah, sorry, he's not
We
coming.
have what we like to call the portable Mossies device.
It's a Kindle.
It's a Kindle.
It loads up Zelda Dungeon and gives us guides. We had $101. That's a clapping moment.
Sorry, I'm not used to your voice reading it. Things aren't registered.
Because wait, let me do it like Anime Jester.
Let's go.
Okay, we have $101 donation.
Yeah!
From Darkest Pizza, who says, file name Manatee. Hashtag
Manatee.
Team Breakers.
Yes.
Okay, so now let's see. It just brought me to...
Somebody asked if there will be improv this marathon. I'm not saying Silver and I have things planned, but we don't not have things planned.
Oh, that sounds like improv.
I'm confused.
Me too.
Sword descending. Maybe that'll give us Zelda 2 first. Oh, spiders.
Spoilers.
Spiders from the forest.
Rendered.
Does it not fall into Zelda 2?
That is Dire Dwarf.
Who's Red Shirt Man?
Without the best, you have to clarify.
That is Dire Butt. He is
don't
Dire
have a webcam.
Butt. Dire means bigger, badder, more awesomer. So his butt is bigger, badder, more awesomer than yours.
I'm now also known as
You don't get a vote.
Dire Dwarf, yes. Dire Dwarf.
Dire Butt.
Dire Dwarf. You have to split it up.
This website called it The Legend of Zelda
Dire.
2, The Adventure Link, which is inaccurate. This is Zelda 2, The Adventure Link. No, The Legend of. Alright, let's
Perhaps
see.
doable later on.
Download. You saved the trophy. Come see my uncle.
Oh my.
Ooh, my.
I have to say.
It's the uncle with
Uncle
the beard.
Fascinator.
This is my house.
I need more My Cat emotes. What emote is that with your face? Happy hat? Happy hat. We need more happy hats.
I don't have a PDF reader.
How about Tasty Rice?
Can somebody just actually
Happy
hand me
hats.
the Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link? Because this is a very bad situation we're having currently.
What's going on?
Excuse me, pardon me.
Coming through. I'm just gonna.
Oh, that was jump spell? Actually, wait, hold on. Cancel that. Put it back.
I'm just gonna.
You can put it back.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, put it
Wait,
back.
okay, no, I don't.
We're all right now.
Oh, I can put it back now?
No, you can give it back.
We're good.
No, we didn't ask for anime towards face. We want happy hats.
Yeah, happy hats.
Okay, I'm probably behind on donations. Let me see if I can catch up on mobile this up.
How fast can you read donation comments,
I
MC?
believe the town. Do you have town names on that?
Yeah.
What town were you just in?
I was just in Ruto Town.
Ruto Town.
Ruto.
Rutonians are the citizens of that place. $1.27 from Reimu. Japanese name. $1.27 says fix all the incidents.
Back a little bit.
And then like a kid face.
Dire. But on the back of the couch.
But on back of couch.
Never sit that far back.
$5 from RoboJeb, who says, "This is my first Zeldathon. I'm already having fun." Hashtag Manatee.
Manatee. Yes.
Ooh, wow. We have $81 from B Bass TMH, who says, "I have donored
That's better.
to Zeldathon before in the last one, and this is my second one. File name Butts, hashtag Fixers, hashtag OCD.
We need some donation.
Backup cut strats.
And $6.09
Porch,
from
get
Dario,
out.
who says, hashtag Manatee,
Don't
hashtag
use the
Manatee.
couches.
So many hashtags.
Hashtag.
Hashtag.
In before.
This game isn't quite 30 years old, is it? Not
It
quite.
was.
They said their 25th anniversary last year, wasn't it?
I believe there's a
25th
post
was,
on the
yeah.
Fun for Freedom forums for fan art.
Yes, Fun for Freedom forums.
Yep, there's-
Speaking of which, you should go there and register. Fun for Freedom is a great community.
Oh man, this is
We
a
love
nice
each
little
other.
novel we have over here.
No.
Are we ready?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna set this down here.
Oh, go. Toot toot. Where's my rusty spoon?
All right.
Sorry, I saw a hug. I wanted to get involved in the love and the joy.
We're proud to present everyone the story of the Adventure of Link. And does it okay, I'll just read it instead of trying to get backstory to that. Oh, actually, there's bullet points to the previous game, Zelda 1, which we'll see later in the
There's
marathon.
no reason for me not to be sitting.
At the end of a fierce fight, Link overthrew Ganon, took back the Triforce, and rescued Princess Zelda. By the way, that would be the Triforce, power and wisdom.
Yep.
However, is it all really finished? That's a bullet point. Next bullet point. Many seasons have passed since then. We're caught up. All right. That was the entire Legend of Zelda timeline all covered here, I'm sure. This is the pause screen, as David researches. Hyrule was on the road to ruin. The power that the vile heart of Ganon had left behind was causing chaos and disorder in Hyrule. What's more, even after the fall of Ganon, some of his underlings remained, waiting for Ganon's return. The key to Ganon's return was the blood of Link, the valiant lad who overthrew the King of Evil. Ganon would be revived by sacrificing Link and sprinkling his blood on the ashes of Ganon. Meanwhile, Link remained in the little kingdom of Hyrule, and lent his hand to its restoration, but circumstances did not look very good. Not so great. One day, a strange mark, exactly the crest of the kingdom, appeared on the back of Link's hand as he approached his 16th birthday. The worried Link, I didn't get a tattoo, went to Impa, Princess Zelda's nursemaid, who was shocked and frightened when discovering the birthmark / tattoo. That's not really in here. When she regained her composure, she took Link to the North Castle. There was a door in the North Castle that called, "The door that does not open." Only descendants of the Impa family, who served the king, knew how to open the door. Just in case you were wondering how they got in the door and nobody else did before.
The door actually does open, so that's
It does indeed open the door. Impas took Link's left hand and pressed it against the back of the door. There was a sound of a lock falling open. The door slowly creaked open, and there on the altar in the middle of the room lay a beautiful woman. "Here lies Princess Zelda." Impa began to speak calmly. "She is dead." That last part was a little makeup.
So it's like, what? Didn't we rescue her in the first place?
Well, many seasons passed. Bullet point number 3.
Oh.
Link, the time has come when I must tell you of the Legend of Zelda, handed down in Hyrule. Finally. It is said that long ago, when Hyrule was one country, a great ruler maintained the peace in Hyrule using the Triforce. However, the king was a child of a man, and he died. The king, too, was a child of man, and he died. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood that.
Death.
Then the prince of the kingdom should have become the king and inherited everything. But he could inherit the Triforce only in part. The prince searched everywhere for the remaining parts, but could not find them. Then a magician close to the king brought him some unexpected news. Before he died, the king had said there was something about the Triforce that only the youngest sister of the prince, Princess Zelda. The prince immediately questioned the princess, but she wouldn't tell him anything. After the magician threatened to put the princess into eternal sleep if she did not talk. But still she said nothing. In his anger, the magician tried to cast a spell on the princess. The surprised prince tried to stop him, but the magician fought off the prince and went on chanting the spell. Then when the spell was finally cast, Princess Zelda fell on that spot and entered a sleep from which she might never awake. Might is the key word inside this sentence. Plot. At the same time, the magician also fell down and breathed his last. Wow, that would suck. Pooh! Too much magic for today.
Those are land skeleton fish. Would you like me to read a little bit? Or?
No, I got this. In his grief, the prince placed the princess in this room. He hoped that someday she would come back to life. So this is the tragedy that would never be forgotten. He ordered that every female child born into the royal household shall be given the name Zelda. This would explain everything if this was the first game inside the timeline, but unfortunately, there's about 7 other? From the stand next to the altar where Princess Zelda lay in a deep sleep, Impa took the crystals and a scroll with the same crest and handed them to Link. For generations, my family has handed these things, which have... We're almost done. We are almost done. Which have... It's a long story. Which have been set aside for the time when the great king will come. They are written in an ancient script that no one can read now. But you who have the crest may be able to read it. It is said that the key to uniting the Triforce is hidden there. Now it is time for you to read it. Link glanced at the scroll half in doubt, and what do you know? It was written in plain English. Although... No, that was not. Although he had never seen the letters before, he found that he could read them as if they were talking to him. This was written on the scroll. You who control the Triforce of the future, I shall hand down to you the secrets of the Triforce. There are 3 kinds of Triforce: power, wisdom, and courage. When these 3 are brought together, the Triforce will show its maximum power. Of the 3, I have left power and wisdom in the kingdom. But the Triforce courage I have hidden for a reason. Not everybody can use the Triforce. It requires a strong character with no evil thoughts. But an inborn special quality is also necessary. Unfortunately, I have not found such a person during my lifetime. Therefore, I've decided to cast a spell on all of Hyrule. Because lol. A crest will appear on a young man with a character who has been brought up correctly, has gained many kinds of experiences, and reached a certain age. But what will happen if someone else uses the Triforce before them? If it is misused, it will produce many evils. The Triforce of Courage is hidden in the Great Palace, in the Valley of Death, on the largest island in Hyrule. However, to enter there, you must first fight the Guardians and undo the binding force. When you have defeated the Guardians... There's another page. I thought that we were done. Which I made to prevent enemies from invading the 6 palaces in Hyrule. Set a crystal in the forehead of the statue you find. When you set the crystals in all of the statues in the palace, the binding force placed on the Valley of Death will be removed and you'll be able to enter the Great Palace. There you must fight the last Guardian, and you can obtain the Triforce only by defeating that Guardian. There is nothing to fear. You are the one to get the Triforce. You are the beacon of hope for Hyrule. Impa implored Link, who raised his head slowly after reading the scroll. The magic spell cast upon Princess Zelda will sure to be broken if the Triforce is used. Please, Link, unite the Triforce, save the princess, and bring peace back to Hyrule. Link nodded.
Yeah, okay.
Link nodded in silent approval and left the room after taking a long glance at the altar. Then with a magical sword in his left hand and a magical shield in his right, he set off alone in his long travels. At that time, Ganon's underlings were calling up new allies from the underworld and were beginning to work devilishly towards the revival of Ganon. And now we're fighting bouncing bunnies or something.
I need to use the bathroom. Be right back.
Oh, I'll catch up on donations in just a second.
Somebody asked about my hair. Yeah, I've actually been growing it for about 8 months now. I'm very, very proud of my hair. It's pretty beautiful. I went from manly comb over to long flowing locks in just under half a year. So yeah, it's pretty great. And somebody also said that MC and somebody else should dress up as Link and Zelda and do a romantic dance. I'm just saying, MC, I'm down whenever you are. Just saying.
I'll think about it, Mr. T.
All right.
Yeah, you probably have another 6 pages.
This room just got really subdued.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck, MC.
Who's been to the sex station?
Carrie.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
I was like, so. When did you get here? Alright,
I'm a ninja. What
return this game.
Okay.
Hashtag Zach's hair. Make it happen.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Come over.
All right.
I just gotta get back here. You know. How does stuff? Yeah. I'm just gonna. Okay.
Alright, so catch up. We have $5.91 from River, who says, hashtag Fixers for the win, hashtag Bone Mom. Thank you, River. Joris322 with $5, who says, it's a big one. Not as big as the story. Hey all, good luck with Zeldathon. Hopefully I'll be able to watch a lot of the time. Looking forward to the unboxing of the pause. Also, go Butts go. Also, and I have a question. Does PayPal charge their evil fees of evilness for donations to charities? I can spread out my donations, but I'm not going to. PayPal is going to take more money that way. Actually, because we're donating directly to the National Foundation for Transplants PayPal account, and they're a registered nonprofit, there are no fees associated with it. So
That's awesome.
100% of all donations go straight to their PayPal account, not through us.
We don't touch it.
It's digital money.
We don't
can't
smell
touch
it. $1 from Irin Yagakoro, who says, donate to help with the medicine expenses. Hashtag Tohu forever.
Nice.
$10 from Paraka.
Baraka.
We know Paraka. This one is for the royal family of Butts. Oh, and hashtag Butts. Happy hat.
People.
Happy hat.
There you go.
Oh, I was about to sit on you too. You ruined it.
$25 from Seabird Appendage, who says, Dire Army.
Yeah. Dire Army. You have an army?
And
I do have an army.
And
Apparently so.
Butt
secret
heart. Wait, Dire Army butt.
Dire Army butt.
It's a butt heart, is what it is.
There we go. And lastly, $1 from Dr. D's MC, who says, all I have for a good cause. Thank you for your donation. Even the $1 helps. And it all goes towards a great cause.
What was that donation from before? I didn't catch the name.
I didn't catch the
Seabird
name.
Appendage.
Okay, yeah.
I like your appendage.
By the way, I just want to say thanks to everybody for coming to the marathon. This first part's been donation heaven, so
This
we've
has been ridiculous. Yeah.
It's been hard to like get some airtime to talk.
I mean, Jess can barely breathe.
Dead on the floor.
Yeah. I don't know how she just talked.
Oh, I dropped
the
it.
Growlithe.
No.
The Growlithe is dead now.
We killed it. It's dead.
Rip Growlithe.
It's alive.
Rip in peace.
We shall have a special build for it later.
I think the chat
I
might
think
be
chat
frozen.
just froze,
Yeah, I think it's
The
frozen on
chat
our end.
freeze?
Oh no, Twitch, please.
No.
It's okay, chat. MC, just read through donations. I'll use my hat powers.
I have my laptop still on. I can pull that out if needed.
No.
Just fix that one.
Yeah, fix that one.
You just
Where's
open
Torch?
it. Torch.
Torch
Bane.
Bane.
I does not know how it does technology.
Torch Bane.
I'm fondling his laptop.
It's actually Crowdy's laptop.
Oh, that's I'm fondling Crab's laptop. What is it doing? How does?
I don't know the best way to fix it. You have to ask
F5?
Torchbane who
You have
fixed
to
it
ask
before.
Torch
I'll
Bane,
get him.
who has the headphones on right now.
Oh, I F5.
I don't know.
Space for the sweet. Taking it whenever I can.
Oh.
Viewers, I know you can't. I can't read you, but I think I love you.
You're not gonna do it, are you? Yeah, there you go. Woo! Yeah, I'm telling jokes in the background.
I wonder what
Yeah.
that looked like from the camera view of like his hand going over there, your hand going there, and there being somewhere in the middle where they couldn't see it.
That's especially funny because
Yeah.
someone in chat thought we were in different rooms.
Oh.
Reached across the ether to use
Yeah.
silver.
I summon the powers of hat.
Dude, we should do that. Let's
May
have
there
international
be
high fives.
movement in my chat room.
Also, thanks to everybody who's tweeting with hashtag Zeldathon. We're actually getting a lot of funny tweets appreciating the story. Also, in addition, if you tweet at 6 p.m., I'm going to be going in and doing a quick contest for to see anybody who tweets with hashtag Zeldathon.
Hand me the mouse.
Oh dear lord, where's the mouse?
Right there.
Hey, Microsoft Shorts.
Greetings.
Greetings.
So, that's the problem. Fix it.
Oh my god.
Just made a beepy bloop.
Beepy boop boys. Boop bop, beep bop bop bop.
I can actually see a little bit of the chat right now, so.
Hi, chat.
Okay.
I miss you.
I miss
We
you.
miss you, chat. We love
Where'd
you.
you go? I miss you so.
Of course, it's been open and running for like 24 hours plus now, so.
This? No. It's a different laptop.
Oh, is it?
Chat, I love you, chat.
Chad, I miss you.
I miss you.
You are my favorite chat room.
We love you all.
I'm always so sad when I'm streaming and like I see the
I still
chat
think
go
we should
away.
leave the
I'm like,
laptop
oh,
open.
why do I do this if I can't?
Ooh!
Yeah, I know.
Darn.
The power of the hat.
I already missed the sword beam.
Power of hat compels you.
Sword beam, rip in peace.
Don't worry, chat room. We'll be getting you back soon.
By soon we
We
mean
love
like...
you, chat room.
Be patient. And don't forget to donate.
Welcome back.
Frank Receipts.
Chat, did it come back?
Chat, you're back.
Chat.
Hi, chat.
Chat's back. Woo!
Return of the
Should we
sword
leave
beam
the
as well.
laptop open, not
Sword
closed?
beam's
Would
alive.
that
Anybody
help?
care about sword beam?
We tried it like that
I
earlier.
love
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Team sword beam.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Chad.
Nope.
Hold on, it should go back.
Zelda,
But there's a mouse there.
Yes.
There's a mouse.
I'm fixing.
Here we go.
I'm glad they listened to Frank Receipts.
Shoutouts to Montaru on Twitter who made some Silver MC Pokemon special parody fan art.
Yeah.
No, that's pretty cool.
Sweet.
Looks pretty good.
Crazy.
I don't understand the scene.
Regardless, it's pretty awesome.
They put our
I want
faces
to
on
see.
Pokemon special.
Yeah, I can look over here.
Okay, we have some more donations in here. Vegeta.
Oh my god! That's such a text wall.
I'm not reading that for $1.69. That is a
Turn that into
Summarize.
a novel, buddy.
I think it's a Vegeta speech parody.
No.
Yeah, it's his. I don't want to spoil Dragon Ball Z, even if it's like 15 years old or whatever.
Yeah.
I have no
Very amusing Vegeta imposter.
But Vegeta, I enjoy you and thank you for your $1.69 donation. But
The Montoru says the scene is when Giovanni saves Silver from the fire and fire Red Leaf Greener.
I have no idea what your Twitter is, Montaru.
we got $1 from Fujiwara no Moku,
Yeah, the
There's a big spoilers there.
fan art.
who says,
Oh.
"Tell Kaguya to make herself her own sandwich.
It's
That's not Krabby's job." Ugh. I don't even know what's going on, man. These names are getting strange. $2.46 from G-Man. It's Soliver. G-Man's Oliver. G-Man's Oliver. She says, "I think I will make a bunch of small donations throughout the marathon instead of one big one. Great thing that you people are doing, and good luck. Many hours to go. Thank you."
G-Man's Olive R.
$1 from Marissa Kirisam. $1 says, hashtag butts. Shout out to PKMN Nerd Fighter, queen of all butts. Okay. $5 from Ayat Shan. Says, I hope everyone has a great day, and Shamimaru.
Everyone put all your donations in Japanese just so MC explodes.
Let's.
Then we
why
get
would you even
Choco
say
as
that?
reader.
See, they'll do it.
Yeah, we'll put Chalk on his read. He just came back from the camp.
Choco's fluent.
$10 from Lady OFL, who says, first Zeldathon, keep up the good work. Hashtag breakers for the win. Thank you.
Yeah.
Except that's an even donation amount. That's not fixed. That's not fixing. Or that's fixing, not breaking. And $5 from Zach's Big Bro. Not sure if you remember me or Zach, but Zach's one of those viewers you touched away back then and has been trying to lose weight by your side. We've had a quick email session, but if it's possible for you to shout out to him and say something like, "I'm with you, Zach L. Zach L." He'll understand. Thanks, and you look great.
Okay, from one Zach to another, that was one of the most confusing moments of my life. But I really appreciate your efforts to do this for yourself, and thank you for your donation from the entire family.
I think he was talking to me. Get on, Zach.
Go ahead.
I'm with you, Zach L. Not with him. Zach
Fun.
T.
Yeah.
Screw you, Zach T.
Look, please to say.
I think I remember that.
Man, I went through all the effort for that shout out for nothing. That was like a bonus shout out. I hope you liked that.
Are we caught up on donations?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. GG.
Fix that.
Maybe David
Come on,
wanted to
guys.
say something
Oh,
about
wait,
the
we
game.
got a couple more.
Ah.
Fix it.
I mean, it does have priority speaking.
Robin donates $5, says, lost my job a few days before
Aw.
Zeldathon. Started because of cutdowns. Sorry to hear that. Timing couldn't be better, lol. Way to lift my spirits. You guys are doing a great job. I've been watching the marathon for a couple of years now, and it only gets better. Thank you, Robin. Great to see you, a long-time viewer.
Nice.
$1.01 from Twitch chat, who says, "You're so mean to me. First you get rid of me, then you put mice on me. So mean. I should leave."
Don't leave.
Okay.
We need you.
Also, thanks to Dire Dwarf, who posted a tweet of me reading donations.
It's like Zeldathon
That's why I kind of
right
get
here.
what my view is a little bit.
MC, your face is so pretty in that. You should retweet that.
I'm not going to retweet it.
Torch me. Torch. Pass me the camera. I realized something. I can totally get some game footage.
That's right. That's right. Good boy.
You see people. Congratulations on not being blind.
Yay for people.
I love people.
So this is going to be your last level, probably?
I love this people. Right here. This one.
Like, how much grinding do you think you need to
I
do?
noticed that not move
They
with the camera,
recommend
but
having a defense of 5, so I'm probably going to get a little more after this.
Alright.
I'm a hypocrite.
There's only 2 rooms, and the 2 webcams that you see right now, this is the same room.
Geometry with Zeldathon.
Alright.
Did Dinnerbone? I could, but I'd...
Lost Torch.
Dinnerbone?
Torchman.
You can...
Thank you.
$1 from Meowth says, "My donation is a donation that will pierce the heavens. If you don't get that reference, you are not worthy." Let's get some MCX Zach fan art going on.
Oh god.
I must not be worthy.
Look what you've done.
I'm so
Excuse me,
proud of
crawling
myself.
over feet.
Oops.
Yep. Okay.
Careful.
Got it.
$10.84 from River, who says, "Breakers got no skill. Breakers got no game. Breakers are the real losers, man. Breakers are lame. Fixer's got that fitness. Or finesse, sorry.
Fitness!
He's like the one
Fixer's got that style. Fixers make it even. Fixers make you smile."
Word.
Where's my gun?
What?
Nah.
It isn't that kind of rap.
Hashtag Fixers for the win. Hashtag Zelda Night. Hashtag sorry PK. Thank you, River.
You'll live for now.
Name023 donates $3.40, says, "Add OMG hats to the file name list. Breakers for the win." Whoever is manning the tech room, can we get an update on what's going on with the donation wars? Actually, no. I can check it myself because I'm a professional.
No problem, River. See you later.
This right here is David's wife, so watch it.
He's taken, ladies.
He is very taken.
Okay.
Very taken?
Very taken.
Not just slightly taken.
Not just
The
like
current status of the donation wars includes Butts at $241, Bone Mom at $35.98, Ganon at $86.85, skipping some of the lower ones, Manatee at $151.84, Rinku at $100. I want Rinku as file name sometime during this marathon. If we can't get it this one, that's okay. We'll get it later on. But $160 for Zelda, and Mike's hat at $11. Nice.
Hey!
Rinku!
We see you, Zach L. The shout out doesn't go away. It's not time. So, rock on.
So David's wife is very taken, but how taken is David?
Wow, interesting.
It's a long story.
I think David is very taken too. Sorry, guys and girls.
There's no confirmation on that.
I need to look a little more panicked.
Yes, I'm taken. Scared.
$5 from that Dutch guy.
Zach, on the other hand.
Who says?
Two to the left. Two to the left.
Sack on the other hand.
Alright, so
you
that,
can't have enough Sack, you know it.
Let the man talk. He's gonna kill you.
I'm waiting. I was waiting for it to. That Dutch guy is $5. Says, when will you be playing Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? Love the Zeldathon.
That's like
Ocarina of Time is up next, but we've already reached $3,000, which means we'll have a speed run of it done by Choco Pop Tart for us. So look forward to that. Before we get on to Master Quest. $1 from Spiky Sarge says, Dire Army. Spiky Sarge.
What happened to Dire Spuds?
$5 from a guy with a very clever donation name, which I'll just not read. But I'll just say it was clever, and thank you for your donation.
G3 Gaming, we could sell me for donation money, but that's illegal, unethical, and terrifying.
Have they played A Link to No.
This is the first game we've played so far.
We just started like
An hour and 45 minutes ago.
Yeah,
44.
We'll be doing the 25-minute 80%.
Yep.
Yes, Skyward Sword will be played. We'll be playing every single Legend of Zelda game, including the CDI ones. The DS games are our last game priority, so we may not be able to get to the DS games, and that's mostly due to the setup of the marathon. But those games are, in my opinion, not so exciting. So, yeah.
Could you donate to win a date with Zach? Sure. Can I bring my girlfriend? She's right over there.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind if she came along.
I saw somebody ask Mike if he could donate $5 Canadian. Yes, you can.
Canadians don't have money.
Canadian land
How am I
is
here?
amazing.
you trade.
But I had to pay for that trade somehow.
Here's some moose. Now give me
And a bag of milk.
Yes.
We have
Makes sense.
We have $25 from Kirk Hendrick.
Hey, Kirk!
Come here, Kirk. Come say hi over on Blue
Get on camera,
Couch.
Kirk.
Get over here.
This is Kirk
Try not to
Hendrick.
get
He's
that
one of our special guests, and he'll be playing some guitar for us probably later.
He's quite special.
And he donates $25 and says,
Hang in there.
"Hi, MC." Hi, Kirk.
Hi.
Blue and silver, don't die now.
And $1 from Rin.
I'm dying.
Call me
I'm dying,
Oren.
don't worry.
Shoutouts to the #1 butt, he who AMR is myself. Put this in for the butt's fun name.
Wow.
I got Rin's like, Kirk.
Somebody was asking about the getmicagirlfriend@gmail.com.
Oh,
It's
wait.
probably still active, and I'll tell you the
That's
story.
actually short.
See, a couple of years ago, when we first started that, I actually put in an email to that email address, and now I'm dating his sister. So, you know, this stuff works.
Wait. I don't.
Sorry, Mike. I know you're up there somewhere.
Upstairs.
Yeah.
Not heaven. Just gonna. I'll hit F5 now and read more donations.
Your phone?
MC.
MC, your phone.
My phone. Hello, phone.
For those who are wondering what I'm
Why
doing,
on my phone?
I was
What was
returning it to you.
What was that, David?
What?
I was told to return it to you. Go ahead.
for those who are wondering what I'm doing, this is the only Zelda game that I know of with a leveling system. I don't know if any of the CDI ones,
No, it's the only one.
where you actually have to gain experience, or power as it's called, to improve your attack, defense, and magic abilities. And so, like all proper RPGs, there is a certain degree of grinding involved.
And so right now you want to get up to 5 defense.
Yeah, I
Glad
want
you
to get
got
to
it.
I want to get to a defense of 5. Yeah.
Life 5?
Yeah, the hearts.
Yeah,
Heart-
life.
hearts.
Is that going to be at 800 then?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So we have a couple more donations to make it fresh just to be caught up. $5 from Max 0709994. Why isn't everyone into the chat's name hashtag Zeldathon Purple? Love you guys. Keep up the good work. Hashtag Pro College and hashtag Dinnerbone Mom. Dinnerbone Mom. Oh. Oh.
All together now. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
$2.30 from Scotty Orban. He says, Fixers are lame, Fixers aren't cool, Fixers lack game, Fixers are fools, Breakers are great, Breakers have class, Breakers update, Breakers...
Rhyme!
Just use your imagination
Rhyme.
for that.
You're smart people.
This is a G-rated stream for all of our friends out there, but thank you very much.
No, Morgan Freeman is busy making videos for me.
Super.
They wonder why Morgan never got a ticket here.
Kaboom! I'm like a white Morgan Freeman.
And there goes the phone.
Where did the phone go?
Phone's right over here.
Oh. It traveled.
GG phone.
The phone decided to abandon.
You're like human binoculars. I'm gonna have you follow me like 10 paces behind
Hey,
and find things
It's
for
just
me.
really warm in here.
Oh, it is.
I guess, Jim, could you get me my cup with and a glass or and a
Your cup and a glass.
a can of something delicious? Coke, Arnold Palmer. What if there's something that's cold, preferably?
Okay, you made asking for a drink a really complicated process there.
Well, when they see the cup, if they follow me on Twitter, they know what the cup is.
The cup.
The cup.
The cup. My bad.
The cup.
Oh, my bad.
Is that said cup that you got yesterday?
It's the King of Zeldathon cup.
Oh, cuptastic.
With the
It's more of a goblet.
like
It is
her
a
face in
goblet.
the background.
Yeah.
Carissa, chat loves your skirt.
What?
Sure.
Thank you.
I don't read things.
Thank you, I guess.
Chat loves you.
How do you pronounce this username? I feel like it's a trick to make me say something dirty, but it's not. Dan donates $10. I'm just gonna censor your name even if it is wrong. Hey, shoutouts to Tompa in the chat.
Yeah.
Tompa is basically, if Tompa's a moderator for your channel, Tompa will be the best moderator in history in terms of educating the chat. And $1 from Meow who says, if we don't get another awkward Andy and David tango someday, I will be very much disappointed. What do you think about that? Will you? This is your only time you can attend this marathon, right?
Yeah.
And well, Andy should be here by the end of the game, right?
Yeah.
I think we might be able to do that once we get towards the end of this game. We'll work out a goal for you guys if you're up for a little bit of tango.
The goblet.
The cup.
MC is now the king of Zelda.
What's in here?
Drink and find out.
Here, guys, I'll be the trumpet.
Cheers, everyone.
The grinding is almost done, guys. Just a couple more 100 experience points.
David grinds like a meat grinder.
That's a disturbing image
On
in my
a Wednesday.
head.
On a Wednesday. Oh. That was really, really stupid.
I
But
know.
thank you for going along with that. It made it much less uncomfortable.
That was the idea. But it's Friday. Well, then we might have a problem.
$10.27 from Sapphire Lily. He says, hey guys, I might not be able to be here and waste the entirety of those 120 hours, but even so, shut up and take my rupees. Also, hashtag Team Fixers.
No, but thank you for donation. Breakers for life.
Go Breakers!
Thank you for bringing that into chat. I was gonna sing the song, but it's copyrighted and they'll kill me.
Did somebody have leave the mouse on screen?
It's only just appeared in your room.
It's way behind the TV.
No.
No,
I mean,
it
on the
might be-
actual, like,
might be
somebody has it
like
over one of the overlays in there.
Hashtag break
Oh,
silver.
I see what they mean. Yeah.
I don't see it.
I will.
Oh.
So just go check. What do you say, $4,000 for Awkward Tango? I don't know, that'd be up to David and Colonel. We're at $3,567, so I'd say let's wait until maybe Great Palace for like a quick donation one.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't.
Way to Great Palace.
I don't hate fixers. It's just that I like breakers more.
Stop playing favorites. The money is what matters. Over.
Breakers.
I'm playing favorites with the money.
I paid you. You're on my side.
You're all my favorites.
We're not saying we don't like your money, but we like your money more. It's like American money versus Canadian money. What do you? You should know by now there's nothing you can do.
It's too much effort picking favorites, so you're all my favorites.
Smoople, I don't hate you. You're awesome.
Hey guys, MC has a donation.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean it.
MC, you gotta read that.
$5 from Uncle Starbucks says MC. Stay sexy.
Oh yeah.
All right. And I think I'll take that note to talk about the National Foundation for Transplants. We're actually running this marathon. All the money is going to the charity directly. It goes straight to their PayPal account. Excuse the small baby noise you may be hearing in the background. I think the baby might have had a little bit of a tumble.
I don't hate you, River. I don't hate you.
But overall, what the National Foundation for Transplants does is they use most of their donations. I think it's it's over 90%, which directly goes to helping transplant patients with costs related to their operations, which includes not only paying for the actual operation, but to even get on the waiting list for transplants, you actually have to be able to put down a down payment on a new organ, basically, and that's really hard for a lot of people. It won't even be covered by some people's insurance. So it's very, very cool that the National Foundation for Transplants does so much, and we're helping directly save lives this marathon, which is why it's called Zeldathon Lives.
And so are you by your donations, because all donations go directly toward the National Foundation for Transplants.
Thank you.
Directly.
$1.01 from Scotty Orban, who says, lay break. $5 from Mike South says, my internet just derped. Are you trying to stop me from watching, Mike? You shall not succeed. $1 from Girahim. Shout outs to Girahim. I hope you're staying beautiful and your thirst for bloodshed is ongoing. This stream fills my heart with rain. I gotta read this like Girahim. So, this stream fills my heart with rainbows. Let's see some sound improvisation sometime. Maybe. $1.01 from Super MC Gamer.
Whoa.
And he says, I really want to wear my orange Giavone suit. So folks, I look cool and awesome. I hate that darn Ash ketchup. This seems pretty legitimate. That was definitely me.
The way you spell Giovanni sounds like it looks like a disease.
Oh man.
David has game over once so far?
Yep. Twice.
Twice? Okay.
Yeah. No, they would have believed us.
They're watching. I know.
They always know.
Thank you for that, Dark Decay.
That was delicious.
We do indeed have a game over here on the soundboard.
We've got quite a few sounds on the soundboard that I'm sure you'll hear throughout the marathon.
Right, there we go. Yes. Pause is showing up later tonight, we estimate around 10-ish?
Yeah, it should be
10
around 10 to 11 at least.
Yeah.
He'll be here by 11 most likely.
Who's that cutie in the back with the glasses?
Specify.
Male or female?
That is definitely the back for them, so... well, that one is Zach, and this one is maybe.
Awkward. He's mine.
We get $1 from Romelia Scarlet.
Toho. That's another Toho thing, yeah.
Okay, who says, China quit sleeping on the job, we got a Zeldathon to watch and donate to. Okay, Toho references. I'm sure I'll enjoy reading all those.
This is the first game so far.
Ooh.
Thanks, Jax.
Ooh, we got $25 from... Would that be pronounced Wendy? It's like Weenie.
It's Wendy.
It's a W-Y-N-D-Y. Weenie Sasha, who says, I've never played a single Zelda game, much to my regret, but what Fun for Freedom does and is doing is absolutely amazing. God bless from the UK. Sash.
Oh wait, guys, I got this. So it's so windy that it blew it into a Y.
Oh my god. Face bomb.
Can I negate that from the record? Who's taking the minutes?
I usually take minutes. I will scribble that out.
I prefer hours. Okay, whatever. Just read the donation.
$5 from Ellie says, I can't listen to Zelda 2 music without hearing Breath of Zelda 2 song in the back of my head. I'm donating this $5 in hopes that this act of goodwill will release me from this curse. Sorry, only getting all the pieces of the Triforce will break the curse. I'm sorry to disappoint. David can confirm with his nod. You know Bagu? Then I can help you, Cross. Oh, my phone. It's Steph calling me. Hey, Steph, calling from their room. Hello? You're going to what? Oh, okay. Will do. Yep, goodbye. That was Phoebe.
That makes more sense.
Can we deliver the message to Steph that he was supposed to be here a little bit earlier, but apparently he's going to be a little bit more because somebody pulled the fire alarm in their building.
Oh boy.
Something about a fire. Phoebe's gonna be late.
Oh
my god.
That's horrible.
Something about a fire.
Okay. We got... Did I read the one from Nelly? Yeah, okay. $1 from Hong Mei Ling. Saku cleaning stuff. I don't want to say anything bad inside another language. I gotta stop reading these.
What are you trying to read?
$1 says from Abdullah, who says, I didn't get this section.
Okay. What?
You guys are strange. Makes sense while you're in comments. Just say, I really enjoyed the cause, and I really wanted the National Foundation for Transplants to have the money. Also, a nice attempt at getting in between the Octorok.
I does not understand these comments that we are reading.
$2.50 from Holly, who says, Hi guys, this is my first Zeldathon. I'm loving it so far. Sorry I can't do any more, but I'm a poor student at the moment. Keep up the great work. Hashtag butts. Thank you, Holly.
I'm only cracking my head off the furnace.
You okay?
Yet.
Okay.
Will there be enough transplants? There's actually over, I believe, 110,000 people currently on the waiting list for transplants across the U.S. So, yes, we need plenty of transplants. We have plenty of transplants to cure, so your donations go to a good cause.
Yep. 2-hour mark, oh boy.
Did we hit the 2-hour mark?
Well, it's more like the 2-hour and 1 minute mark.
Close enough. We're rounding it.
We're rounding. Round up.
So we're at 3 hours.
We're at 3 hours now. We rounded up.
Roundings for slack.
How do I sign up to
We're
give
rounding
for a
down, so we're at
transplant?
0 hours.
If you're interested inside the full details about like getting involved with like transplants in the way of your own organs, I'd go to transplants.org, the official website of the National Foundation for Transplants, and they might have information pertaining to that. Or you can always just donate some cash monies that will not remove organs from your body. But become an organ donor today.
Can I donate organs
MC?
with PayPal?
Isn't that
Somebody
a
asked.
giveaway?
Well, I'm not going to hate on modern technology, but I mean, they haven't been able to do that yet.
Or am I wrong?
What?
Giveaway?
Oh yeah.
Yes. I'll let that go for a little bit longer. Let people have more chance to keep using hashtag Zeldathon if you want to be entered in.
Alright.
That's hashtag Eldathon with a Z in front. I used that
Yeah.
joke last time.
Yep. I think it's on the quote
to
list.
get
on the
that.
quote list already.
Did Jumpy enough?
No.
Oh man, that's a disappointing thing right there.
I'll just kill blue boss until I have magic.
Well, Lavina26,
There
I'm
is a
not
magic
sure.
one
if
if
you
you
want to
keep
make a
going.
donation
There should be
and
one a
just
bit
put your
later.
spleen in,
A couple
we'll see
of
if it gets to
rooms
us.
in. There's another one lying on the ground.
Hey.
We'll say do it. Completely go off my train of thought. That life potion is just taunting you.
Yeah.
Whoa! That guy's flying.
Just keep going and don't die, and you'll find another one.
That's great advice. Hey, don't die.
It's the best advice.
Huh?
Everything is recorded and will be archived on Twitch.
Yeah.
And saved forever.
Yep.
Twitch is watching you.
We are always being watched.
Oh no!
Hey, I told you not to die. Darn. Why would you do that?
One job.
People always do the opposite of what people say.
Oh well.
Die, David.
No, Chaco.
Alright,
jerk.
I'm taking it.
here we go. I have the past hour's worth of tweets ready to go, and I'm going to use the high-tech randomly way of choosing a tweet by having them all here inside the scroll bar, moving the scroll bar up and down while not looking at it, and whichever one's at the top wins.
Top got message deleted. And one of their links.
It was probably automatic.
Yeah.
Alright, so here we go. Let's see.
Sorry about that, Tampa.
And that puts us at Megatrook89, who says on Twitter 23 minutes ago at Super MC Gamer, hashtag Horse Ammon and hashtag Zeldathon. So thank you very much, Megatrook89. I will give you, let's see, what's a good game for a Megatrook? How about Intrusion 2? Sure, why not? And that was generally donated by Genstrisk. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but they donated some games to Zeldathon, so.
You have been intruded.
Woo! Get intruded.
One more time. 1, 2, 3.
Hey!
There we go. Little more proper here.
So currently, are
Put your
we
backs
inside the
into
Death
it.
Mountain region?
Yes.
Okay, so currently what we're going through is called Death Mountain.
Yes.
It doesn't really look like a mountain because it's flat, but...
Well,
Mountains are flat. If you make them out of
it's a
paper.
2D game. What do you expect?
Yeah, exactly. Everything's fine.
Yeah. There is no death. Just the illusion
Whoa.
of death.
Watch out for this guy.
But then
He's got
again,
an
it's the
axe.
same thing in 3D games.
Oh,
That was better.
What did MC just say?
We'll see you soon, Wishmakers.
oh man, look
We
at this
hope
guy.
we can make your wish come true.
Aw.
Wow, nice timing on that. That was pretty scary.
See you, Wishmakers.
Am I behind?
Who's that cutie in the green Zelda hat? He's mine.
This is what he said.
I'm helping you.
Is there no one else
You
in the
want the
green
sword,
hat?
Carissa?
I'm helping you.
Zach.
What happened?
I hoped you were wearing a green hat, but you're not. So I mean, I love you.
Careful.
River donates $5.48 and says, "Last donation for today. I can't drop all my donation cash on the first day after all." Good
That's
point.
true.
MCU Rock, so we're glad to see you, even if you're a breaker. Lukari, heart, heart, heart.
Yay.
No.
Hashtag Fixes for the win. Hashtag Bone Mom. Hashtag Zeldathon hype. This is again the pause screen. It is no longer like.
Okay.
Stop it. It always freaks me out when there's no music. I'm like, what is that? $7.11 from Abandon the My Raid.
Why would they want to break you?
Hashtag Team Palindrome.
Yes.
Okay.
The very secret Team Palindrome. I love those guys.
The very they work in the secrets and
Well,
shadows.
they're not always active. They only appear every once in a while.
Pause may come somewhere between 10 to 11 p.m. ADT time.
Yes.
Can you have an overview of the room? Yeah, sure. Over there are some people. Over here are some people, and that's the game.
And we can see the entire room from here.
Yep, we can.
We have $1.01 from Super MC Gamer's mother, apparently. I'm sure she would call herself, maybe Wendy. But,
Does she spell it with a Y?
and she says, in all one sentence without any punctuation in all lowercase, "Son, what kind of show are you running here talking about butts and stuff? Shame, shame, shame."
Sounds like your mom, indeed.
Yes.
We have $1.01 from EthoFan12. He says, "And also, MC, you're awesome for doing Zeldathon. This is my third Zeldathon, and I love them. You are also nice and kind for taking the time out of your lives to play games for charity. Yes, will you guys be doing punishments at all? Yes, we will. Don't worry, we're just kind of getting our feet wet right now in the marathon. PBS Team Breakers. Woo.
Ooh.
We're yawning so
Seems
much.
that there's a couple of people in
Well, actually,
chat that
that's
are
very good.
challenging
We got
each
more
other for
spots
my
away
love.
from the moments too.
Do not know how I feel about that.
$4.51 from Abandon the Myrate again.
You're in.
Oh.
You can do
No!
Oh.
Oh, game over, yeah.
Cue the.
That sucks, man. Because I have to go all the way back. It's all invalidated, basically.
Oh, that too. Oh boy.
Anyways, with that $4.51, Abandon the Myrate says, hashtag Team Palindrome, fixing it now. And $3.50 from Girahim, Dark Decay, who says, no, my identity is revealed. This makes me furious, outraged, sick with anger. Anyways, might be a little early, but for Twilight Princess, put the store's link in Epona as link, Kappa. No, sorry, Girahim, we will unfortunately not be doing the donation war. We'll open up the donation wars as we get closer to the next game. So.
I apparently am also married to Chad, along with ZQ.
Wow, this is getting interesting.
Okay.
Jerry Springer.
I do not know how Zelda Queen will feel about this.
We won't tell her.
Do they have Jerry Springer in Canada?
Yes, they do.
Really?
It's called Gary Spring, eh?
I was trying to think of a good joke. Thank you. I was trying to think of something good.
Quote list.
I'm sure if we don't tell ZQ, everything will be alright.
Oh, you. I'm texting ZQ right now.
No! We're gonna have ultra drama in the house now.
$10 from MK Note, who says, Nick is pronounced emote, by the way. M-Note? M-Note. M-Note. Okay. M-Note $10 says, my aunt died while waiting for a liver transplant on Mother's Day in 2002. So I think what you're doing is really great. Keep it up. Thank you for the personal story. Those are really cool because it helps, give a more personal spin to what we're doing, and it really shows that what we're doing is
making a difference.
It's making a difference. So let's hope that in the future more people can get the transplants that they need and through the power of Zeldathon and other type of charities like this, and the National Foundation for Transplants.
See you later, Classy Skeleton.
Bye, Classy.
Bye. $5 from Toyosatomi no Miku. Or something.
Can you try saying that again?
Toyosatomi.
I got this. Toyosatomi no Miko.
Done.
$5. Hi, MC. I know your desire to make money for charity is great, so here's a little bit of faith and cash from me. Thank you. Calzor from $5. Excited to be watching my third Zeldathon. I don't know more, but I'm a hashtag former poor college student who is now a poor graduate. Puts this towards the Reader's Choice of Ocarina of Time file name. Reader's Choice.
That's you.
Ooh, I get to. Well, can we have to deliver it to them? So let's put that $5 towards.
Manatee.
T.
Let me check the donation.
Oh, there's Dutroid in chat.
Dutroid, you're my favorite dew-based droid.
Yes, this is a Growlithe plushie. He's adorable.
I think I'm going to give that to Manatee to hopefully give it a fighting chance for comeback against the evil Butts.
Yes.
So,
Manatee!
Can we deliver that into the room?
He's on his way.
Okay. Dad donates $5.
Spidey, no!
And says, go buy yourself a pack of baseball cards, son.
Okay.
I'm sure those will help the transplant patients.
MC, just donate to charity.
Right.
$10 for BTG from BTG99 who says, Manatee for the file name. By the way, great job to all the people at Zeldathon for supporting such a great cause. Hashtag Zeldathon, hashtag Manatee, hashtag PB. Well, I don't know what David's best time in this game is, but I don't know if there's a possibility of personal best at this point.
Just beat it yesterday.
Do you remember how long it took you?
About 8 to 10 hours.
Okay.
It was like, please, I set records every day.
Pat, I love you, Pat.
I am the reason there's a word called records.
Yeah. The first record in human history was set by David, actually.
And they stick it in you.
I love being the first record in history.
From one person, and
stick
they
it in
put it in
somebody
you. That's how transplants work.
I should probably scroll back up on my live
I'm kind
tweet
of
monitor.
confused because some people call me Charmander and some people call me Carissa.
Yeah, they're
so I'm
picking
seeing-
you. They choose you. Hey,
They
no.
choosing
No,
Charmander
you
and I'm
must
getting
choose the
confused.
And you did too.
I did too.
Oh.
Oh.
We got a couple more donations. $5 from Night Owl 35 who says, loving the stream so far. Can't believe it's already been 2 hours in. Seems like such a short time. Lots of respect for you, for all of you, and hope the rest of the marathon goes as great as it's been going so far. I'd like to make a comment about this. Literally, this marathon has, like, I've been setting up for this marathon for the past probably 5 days, like directly setting up. I've been working on it, you know, in the past for a couple of weeks now. But I honestly thought this marathon, like, is going to go really well, and so far it has. I'm actually honestly really surprised because I thought we were going to have some sort of issue crop up, but so far this marathon has gone, I would dare to risk the word perfectly.
I
You
am the
jinxed
person in the Pikachu ears. Hi, I'm Carissa.
I was going to say, that doesn't tell them who you are. Hi, I'm still wearing the Pikachu ears.
$5 from Axel says, hey guys, sorry I can't be here for most of Zeldathon. I can't be in chat because of my broken keyboard.
Ow.
I hope you have a good marathon. Also, Lukari rocking the purple Knights. You forgot a comma. I was like, rocking the purple Knights? What's a Knights? Is that a noun?
How do you
But
spell
wait,
Carissa? You spelled
hang
it
on.
right.
If she doesn't
You
have a
spelled Carissa
keyboard,
right.
how did she type that?
Maybe
Could
a
be from phone.
Telepathy? Miss you all. Hope to get you again. And sorry I can't finish this marathon's picture. Thank you, Axel. Axel's a common member of the Fun Free community. So
A common member.
Purple.
She appears often.
A frequent member.
It's a thing.
Okay. I'm sure things are going to
Look, I hear
happen
purple.
eventually.
Good to know.
That's why I chose to wear the shirt. It's purple.
Lastly, we have $5 from Ceturgisen. $5 says, the mosquito promised to leave me alone if I donated.
Oh, it's a Scandinavian name, so it might be Seater Jessen. So you might have this.
And Silver may very, very well be the only person there that won't butcher my name. Hashtag Scandinavia.
Let's see. Back me up, man.
Oh, it's a J. Is that right?
Let's see.
This is very intense, guys.
Intense moment.
Yes.
He's just leaving.
Well,
I got nothing.
I'm guessing Seater
in
Jessen.
most of Europe, you know, J's are pronounced with a Y sound. Just like, you know, the one boss inside the Wind Waker is ya instead of Jalhalla. I like that boss, ya.
Micah is currently elsewhere in the house, taking a break
From
all the
Twitter,
Zeldathon.
taking a break from the festivities for some quiet upstairs. Thanks for everyone for showing up and donating. Hashtag Zeldathon. Thank you, Mike, for your tweet.
Oh, yeah.
And more things. Super MC Gamer's best friend donates $1.01. Says, I'll let you talk about this among yourselves. Pause is watching. Love you, best friend.
I will fight you for this.
I don't know if this is really Pause. Because he wouldn't call me Super MC Gamer. He'd probably just call me MC.
He's tricking
You've
you.
been
Is that a
foiled.
game over? Oh, no, okay, just first death. Okay. That's fine then. Definitely not preferable.
Yeah,
but-
there's no match for the king.
Ford Pinto donates $10. Says, put this towards the Butts file name. Good luck with the marathon. I can't imagine staying up for more than 24 hours at a time. We usually don't. We have a lot of people here, so we usually try to cycle out. $2.57 from JB2448.
Hey.
We know you.
Wait.
Anyway, he says 3 D S hashtag no hashtag more hashtag glasses hashtag too spooky. That's enough hashtag lifting for today. My body is ready. Hashtag undefined fantastic object. Weren't you complaining about people overusing hashtags in the chat, JB? What's the deal?
Phoebe's here.
I saw
Well,
it.
they are playing. Baby's here.
Phoebe has arrived.
Phoebe.
So I looked at Kirk, so you know that's $5 from Kirk Hendrick, who says, win pause. Pause at 10, maybe 11.
I would
Yep.
be just fine with that Detroit.
Detroit.
She just hung out in the kitchen off camera the entire time and cooked. I want them grilled cheese.
Hashtag positive.
Where's my big link? Where did he go?
What?
What?
My cuddle link.
He could have fallen off the top or something.
I
Yep,
want...
he did.
MC is
Joe,
jelly
Joe.
and snuggles.
Yay!
Sorry, David.
Link has a broken neck.
Hey, man.
Confirmed.
Howdy.
Phoebe has arrived.
Phoebe has arrived.
Fire alarms are the worst invention ever made by man.
Wait, I noticed. Very loud. Badly hear it. Right.
Woo! Ghost Spaniard,
Yeah.
he's just been hiding.
Whoa, Jack.
He's sitting right, like, over there.
He's not here yet.
We have $156.84 donation from Dinnerbone, who says, I will admit that manatee sounds cool, but I think that hashtag manatee, spelled like the drink manatee, sounds better. So I don't know if that's a different goal or how that works, because that would not put it in front of butts. Dinnerbone, you might need to make a donation to clarify. Maybe another few $100 might fix up the problem. I'm watching you.
How does one speak American?
One does
Like
not.
that, with several typos.
Beginning of every word has a capital letter.
Does anybody know the schedule? There is no
no
schedule.
schedule.
We have a start. We have an end.
We'll be here for 5 days and things might happen. Stick around.
Might
Yep.
happen.
They might
We
happen.
know what the first game
we
is
don't
going to be,
know.
and that's it.
That's stressful.
Well, we kind of know
platforming.
what the next one is going to be, which is Ocarina of Time that Choco's going to play,
Yeah.
Probably.
followed by Master Quest played by Andy.
Greetings. Very good. Okay, we had $5 from Espeon Fan. It says, hi, Espeon Fan here, even though I'm saving my helping to move out. I have some extra money for my own thing, so I decided to donate to Zeldathon. May the Force be with you. You mean the Triforce. Hammer!
Yay!
Epic hammer time.
Well done, David.
Shortcut get.
Can we get an applause for David for getting the hammer? That's not going to make not fun in this game.
Food is ready. Pulled pork is
Food
ready.
is ready.
There's
food.
Pulled pork.
$1 from Firefair. It says
I'm not
YOLO
cooking,
swags.
Like for the
My
last
goodness,
hour or
food.
two.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Oh.
I just picture all of us running
I
out
want
there.
food, but I don't want to get up.
I'm just gonna casually
Bless.
run out here.
Manatee, have
Flapper, I love you.
I'd like to give some shout-outs to Proton John, who retweeted Bluey Sky,
Oh yeah.
who was talking about Zeldathon Lives. So thank you, Proton John, so much for
Thank you,
Your
Proton.
retweet.
Thank you, Proton John.
You're awesome.
We've got 1/3 of the
Less than
runway,
five.
guys.
Less than 5. Power 6.
Yep.
Incoming Proton span.
It's gonna happen. Yep, there he goes.
Anyone
Yeah.
else want pulled pork?
I want.
I
I
don't
don't
know
Uh,
once I get up.
I don't know what the Master Quest is going
I
to be
really
like.
don't want to get up, but
Have to ask Andy probably.
You want me to...
I know that I'm going to do a 3-heart run of Minish Cap though, so stay tuned for that.
Move faster, donations!
I will probably sing some Morning Blue at some point during this marathon.
oh yes, I also have music to
likely.
sing later, but I have music too. Music to sing.
Don't get a game over.
Krabby's sister, we're about to eat the pulled pork.
There will probably be Morning Blue as well as
I-
tons of other Josh Woodward songs. He's been releasing a lot of
Ooh.
delicious songs that I want to
Way
sing.
go. That's nice.
Yeah, that wasn't the right way, but it was
Do you want me to
the
get
right
shorter?
way.
Okay.
Don't
I
forget
will
to
love you
get magic
forever.
container one.
What?
The magic container.
Yeah, that's
It's like
For me.
to the left. As soon as you get out, it's
yeah,
gone.
it's in the rock, right?
I'm supposed to ask you a question.
$5 from Super Smash Boys, who
Favorite
says,
genre of music.
This is my first Zeldathon. Final name Smash. Hashtag. Take my rupees. The line will be drawn here. Hashtag donators.
Alright, first things first, Meowth. You have to do a 3-heart run as well. And my favorite genre of music, Josh Woodward.
It's not genre.
It's a genre.
I don't know who made the pulled pork, but I know Krabby was the one who brought it, so I'm assuming it's someone in his family.
It's time for it's a Josh Woodward song here.
We have $5 from Little Tomism, who says, loving the marathon so far. It's been a great way to end a terrible birthday. Well, we're sorry you had a terrible birthday. Here comes your exciting birthday song. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Can't sing the real one for copyright reasons.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
And that's it. All right. P.S. Manatee. And $50 from Jack. Wow, this actually is really weird because he says, "Best birthday ever." Here's your birthday song, Jack.
This is your birthday song. It
And that's
isn't
it.
very long.
It needs to get shorter every time. Thanks for this great stream so far, and I'm looking forward to the rest. Heart. So, thank you, Jack, and I'm glad you're having a little bit more contrasting of a birthday. Oh, wait, we got $1 from Dinner Bone. It says, I'm still rooting for Butts, but that was towards Manatee to mirror Manatee. If Butts has to lose, it should be a loser. It should loser proper? Okay. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Dinnerbone. And $10 from Moyasha Tetsulaba.
Moyashi soba. Got your back.
There you go.
What were you eating?
Food.
Do you want to read donation comments so I can go get some food?
Sure.
We're gonna get Zach now.
This is going to be beautiful.
That's one word for it.
Treasure these moments.
Prepare for Mr. Foyce.
I'm stuck.
Alright.
Pause.
Yes.
Pause. I love that joke.
Right, you have to refresh it manually, don't you?
Yes. Just do it every now and then. Now and again.
Hello, everybody. This is Zach, aka Bushel
Oh my
Goodness,
God.
coming to you live from Zeldathon Lives. We are streaming lives and saving lives to liven up your life with a lively stream. Have I used the word enough? All right. Whew. What's up, guys?
That was beautiful. That was very beautiful.
No! That was so good.
That wasn't beautiful.
Oh, well, you don't miss much anyway. So.
Just a long trek back to... Oh, here.
Yeah, you don't need to go to that mountain anymore.
That's right.
That scene's done.
Perfect.
So you might actually save some time.
Yep.
A roll call for the newbies.
Okay, yeah, Carissa, starting off.
I'm Carissa Chu.
I'm Lucari Mew.
I'm Silver!
Who wants food? I have 4 plates.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
Hang on. Pause it. There's food.
I'll the food have.
Take the bottom one. Take top.
I have foods of the delicious.
3. Would you like pulled pork?
Can you get my water bottle as well?
Alright, thank you.
What?
It's in the French, it's name.
The bottle of what? Sorry.
Water. It says sweet on it.
It says sweet on it? Okay.
So, yeah, the roll call left off at Silver, so
Kimberly.
David.
they're married. You guys already heard me. I don't really need to do it again. I mean,
All the other people who are part of Zeldathon are elsewhere in the house.
That was the last time I washed my hair. Not that long ago, actually.
Thank you. Welcome. This is pulled pork between 2 buns, and it shall be delicious.
oh, Zach, I've missed your voice. Well, I've missed your chat voice. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Excellent. I need to do my intro every time I speak. I think I do, honestly.
Yeah,
I really think I do.
It's an OCD thing.
It's, yeah.
I don't know why, but I love torturing people with food. I do it all the time, and I bring food around. Just their reactions are amusing to me.
I did miss a lot of AKAs. Don't worry, I'll make up for it.
Or as I like to say, aka the guy who has too many names.
The guy, yeah. Was that
Ratings
you that
awesome
put that on
stuff.
TV Tropes? Because it's on TV Tropes.
There is something on TV Tropes.
Me, the AKA the guy with
Oh,
too
yeah,
many
that
names.
one,
It's
yeah.
on TV Tropes.
I didn't know that.
I have many names.
You have way so many names. Lucas retweeted the stream? Sweet.
Yeah.
A heart for Zach, well, a heart for you, I
Hey,
succeed.
Ben Ryder. 3,000 people watching a pause video. Rather than watching a countdown for 4 hours.
So too, Mike.
So, Zach, there was something about improv I heard.
It might happen. Not right now, but it will happen.
Indeed.
But, of course, we don't know about that because you can't...
We
gotta
can't
improvise.
plan improv.
Yeah.
Then it wouldn't be improv.
You love Zach and you love Lucari. Mostly Lucari, well...
Sorry, Zach.
She's lovable. I mean, what can I say?
Aw.
Not as lovable as my girlfriend, though.
I'm gonna get killed, I bet, by Carissa too. It's been nice knowing you guys.
Want to
Bye.
switch place?
I'm fine.
But I like you.
Oh, I like you.
That's so
You have to
cute.
say that in a little bit more creepier voice. But
What the heck is pulled pork? Pulled pork is like regular pork, but pulled.
yeah, Lucari can be really creepy sometimes.
Yes. I have gotten quite a few of those comments. You don't like me? Sorry, Chris. Why?
We had a donation come in from PK. Shout out to my 2 favorite Zachs, who are both so fabulous with their puns. Put it on #butts. I feel like I should have worked a pun in there. Sorry.
Kitchen maker.
You got someone who likes you.
Oh, thanks, Llama.
Hey Zach, you're kind of funny. Hey C-Tur Yesin. Hey, I think I pronounced your name right. Thanks for the compliment.
I know it's not.
Torchspin's not here at the moment.
He's in his room.
Kind of made me paranoid thinking he was behind me or something.
Sorry. I can't really bend my. It's okay because I'm too short for this couch.
It's okay. I'm pulling this restaurant style because I'm wearing a white top and you.
Yeah, you can probably donate for it. I don't know. I'll have to come up with. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, red hair girl in real life or whatever her username is. She'll be coming at some point during the marathon.
That's one for you. You're racking up. You're racking up. Hey everybody, if you love Kimberly, what you do, you should tell her that.
But watch out for David's wrath.
Yeah, watch out for David. I mean, he's playing the game right now, but I have a feeling he can kill people at the same time.
He has a Wii mode, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, be careful, will you?
That's why we haven't seen Socks in a while, if you're wondering.
I just don't like.
Now you know.
You know which one.
It works. It really works.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's Kappas. I somehow missed the Kappas, so I got a little confused there.
See why I hate those?
I just didn't see the face at first, that's why.
It looks like David has to go on a killing spree after he's done playing.
Worldwide trip.
Nice knowing you guys.
We're going on a road trip?
Yeah. Road trip worldwide.
Yeah.
Zach, what are all your names? You realize this is only a 5-day marathon, right? Does David look like Harrison Ford?
I always thought so.
Yeah. Huh? I mean, she married him because he looks like Harrison Ford.
Yep.
Are we caught up in donations?
Yeah. There's only been one, I think, since MC left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, just because MC left doesn't mean you have to stop donating.
I read
mean,
donations
there's the
really
lovable
well.
Zach.
Yeah, you want to hear his beautiful voice, and the only way you can properly hear it is by donating.
Yeah.
I think.
No,
Is that true?
I'll probably keep talking, but it's more cool when you donate because this isn't about me. It's about the National Foundations for Transplants, which is where all of your donation money goes to help people in need of organs get their organs. And I'm not talking about the piano kind. Oh!
Yeah,
See
we're
what she
our
did
team
there.
fixers.
Please stop eating.
No, I'm hungry.
No?
Nom,
I don't even have anything
nom,
witty for
nom,
that. Just no. The donations for punishments will be back. Yeah, we're just kind of working our way into
It's going to be a little bit different this time around.
Go ahead, tell
Where in some of the games, not all of them, you can donate to have special things happen for a limited amount of time. Like you have to go swordless for a minute or so. MC wrote runes, but runes can be really short, so. Or play upside down, or play blindfolded, or tons of that. And then we have the bigger ones, which we do at every $500, basically. We haven't started those yet. We'll let the marathon start a bit more properly before those are implemented. So those are automatic. Other ones you have to donate in a single donation, which ranges from like $5 to $50, I think. I'm not sure with the numbers in my head. We'll find out.
Whoever said the Detroit airport is huge because Paz said so, I've been there, I know. It's gigantic.
Yeah, I've
It's
been
scary.
there.
Which airport?
Detroit Airport. I've been there a few times as well.
I've been there
It's-
so many times.
It's quite a decent sized airport.
It looks pretty nice though, actually.
I would agree with whose username is Fearful Insomniac. I agree with you on that.
We had another
Really
donation
nice.
come in from Hakon7. Says, you just pronounced my name wrong. No, I didn't. I happen to know that's a Roman numeral. Since you guys skipped my last donation, I have to give more money. Heart, Norway represent. Norway's a good place.
Yeah.
Rinku for the Operation Ocarina of Time file name. Wow. With my last donation, this will be a total of $10 for this file name. Also, Swede, less than 3.
We can see the chat.
Pineapple. What? Is that how you say it?
Operation of Time. Well, you do have your doctorate in Zelda. I mean, we did talk about that.
There shall be no sweet slaps, I I heard it was something that Alex might get slapped, but I'd rather not get slapped in the face. Or anywhere else.
Slap in the face, not something I'm willing to do, but I'm willing to do like dancing, singing, things like that.
Yes.
We had another
Dance
donation.
and songs and stuff.
That's $3.98 from Organic. Says, just want to hear more Zach. Hashtag Team Fixers. You got your wish.
You're a breaker,
Okay.
Zach, remember.
This is Carissa
Mercenary.
Chu. This
I
is
paid you.
Atari Mew.
Laptop.
There you go. Yep, we rhyme. We're the rhymers. Oh my god!
If you guys were to read this, would you still be considered cool? Well, I always have been. It's not going to change now.
Will be any... Well, excuse me, Princess. Not sure that will be for a punishment. I'll probably just do that randomly at some point.
Yeah.
Sweet slap.
It's a pear.
Like, maybe just about... Nah.
I can sell it for more bells.
Later. It will be a surprise. Stick around.
Hey, Zach, remember me? I do remember you munching Oreo. You're a good guy.
I'm not even going to reply to that, Obsidian, because that question disturbs me.
Well, you just kind of did.
Hey, $25 from Montaru.
But it was not a yes or no.
Yeah.
That's still $25 from Montaru.
Yeah.
Peace to Mono. The world is here. Darn it, I messed that up. That was you, not me. Anyway, glad to be here. Won't be able to see too much of the stream because a family beach trip. Jealous. But enjoy this bit of monies. Enjoy and also hashtag manatee for the water creature.
Yes.
4,000.
We will play Oracle
Oh, yeah.
Seasons later on the marathon.
I will be playing Seasons, actually, and I got a pretty good time in that one.
We apparently just hit $4,000.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Woo! Good clapping.
Yes!
Power. The power of becoming a fairy.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't understand
Thank you,
what's
Gokai.
happening, I don't either.
Hey.
It's over.
No one had to reply to that server.
Am I going to steal Tingle's Magic Works? Again, I'm not sure if that's going to be an actual punishment stuff, but I might randomly do that too. Maybe just about now, but probably not.
We had $1 come in from Meowth, and it says, David, you need your own TV station. Not just a TV show, but a whole station. It's like the Oprah Network, except it's all David. David should be president. Well, then you get a lot of TV stations. Zach needs to advertise for David for president and David for internet with his awesome Morgan Freeman quality voice. Okay. When David looks into the screen, I get the chills. That's the face of a man who can delete you through a screen by only looking at the screen.
Cheese.
Yes, there will be a linked game
Yes.
of either Ages
Yeah.
or Seasons.
Crab is going to play Ages after I'm done with Seasons. And there shall be Ganon deaths and stuff.
Kind of a funny thing there, Meowth. I'm actually considering going to college for broadcasting communications, so that could actually happen. Not that that's relevant, though. Yeah.
The David fandom is my new favorite fandom. The David fandom is strong.
Fan art!
I have to say the David David's one of my favorite Zeldathoners because he gets things done. He comes, he plays,
He sings.
and he usually does just a song or some sort of something kooky, and then he leaves. It's concentrated, pure Zeldathon essence inside David.
That's right, he's a PhD in Legend of Zelda.
We had another donation. That's $1 from from Soaring Chris 137.
Yeah.
First donation of the marathon. Hello, people. Can't
Hi.
wait for the marathon to go full on beast mode. Oh, you don't know what you're in for. Also, to avoid the great wrath of the Fun for Freedom gods, I didn't say I hated you, Lucari. I said I didn't want you to die. So you can stop plotting my downfall. See you all in the next donation, where I tell you about my flight with PayPal in Canada to be able to donate.
What?
I don't know. I guess we'll just have to figure that out. We had a $10 donation from K.I. Dying, or Kid Ying. I kind of hope it's Kid Ying. I don't want anyone to die. But, yeah, thanks. Yeah, and by the way, the reason we don't want people to die, that's why we're doing this, because we are putting all of this money toward the National Foundation for Transplants.
Hey, it's in the name, Zeldathon Lives.
Yeah, we want people to lives. Yeah, grammar. Yeah, cool. Alright. From Zach, totally not Kirk Hendrick. That's, yeah. This donation's actually from me and totally not Kirk Hendrick. Kirk is the most attractive person I have ever seen. Wink. Confirmed by MC Gamer. He will say cheese loudly before you. Is that what that was? Because I just kind of laughed awkwardly at you because I didn't know why you were talking about dairy to me. But, I mean, I get it now.
MC Gamer's on the floor over there.
You could say that was Legend. Wait for it.
Dairy.
Thank you. I am Barney Stinson.
Oh my gosh.
Hey guys, who wants me to wear a suit tomorrow? Okay, just throwing that out there. From Nick Timmons, $25, saying, is Pause the only other Minecracker going to be there?
MC's here.
MC's here, I mean,
But
house.
Other than that,
No.
And somebody had asked, what currency do you have to donate in? You could donate in any currency.
it shall be converted automatically.
It will be converted automatically, so...
See what you did?
Any currency except
Suda!
by PayPal.
What Chocho said?
I don't
What
think
Chocho
I was busy
said?
yelling. What did he say?
It probably was hard, actually. The mic was pretty good.
Okay. Hey, a donation from a man JB. That's $2.53. Hashtag Team Breakers. Hashtag I hate hashtags. Hashtag Fairy Wars.
Fairy Wars?
Fairy Wars.
I play JB, you're so meta.
I just read these things.
You can donate Canadian dollars. I got here after all.
What are Canadian dollars?
Canadian dollars are awesome. I have a Canadian $2 bill in my bag. It's pretty awesome.
Did you make a deal with the devil for that or something?
No, I made a deal with my job
Oh.
when I saw it.
Give me my paycheck every week.
Fun fact, rupees is an actual currency, so if you do want to donate in rupees, feel free to.
Oh, what is that?
But not Hyrulean rupees.
Yes, it's a Canadian $2 bill. And it is like, I could go to the store and use it. Not here, but in Canada.
Yeah, Notch will not be at Zeldathon, but he won't not be at Zeldathon. Actually, he won't be at Zeldathon, so
yeah.
Stop getting your hopes up.
Stop lying to them.
Sorry, I'm a bad person.
Is that home? I wish Wilco was here.
I wish Wilco was here too.
You want to donate $1 million, but you're not allowed. Says who? Really?
Probably their bank.
And I could just like
Thanks.
donation and just put Kirk there.
I have millions of
Bank,
dollars under my bed.
job.
What?
I don't think soldiers appear in the second one.
Says they do.
Okay.
It is really hot.
Oh, sorry, I'll leave.
But then we can't hear your delicious voice.
Oh,
Who's
it
playing
carries.
right now? That
It
is
carries.
David, and he is awesome for playing this game.
He's a professional.
He's a professional. He has a doctorate in Zelda.
Yeah.
What are you looking for right now? The enemy?
Yeah, it says right in the walkthrough that.
Yeah, he should randomly appear. It's like, is it 50% chance for each?
Varies probably, but at this point they should have appeared one.
Is Notch in the stream right now?
The real Notch or?
I know Dinnerbone is here, so maybe give a shout out to Mr. Notch. That'd be cool.
Who is the person behind David? His wife.
That'd be Kimberly.
I made a face, you didn't see it.
Oh, Blue Hair IRL is in the chat. See you soon, guy.
Hey.
Girl.
Hey.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Hi, Blue Hair.
No, I'm fine being here. Chochi, you want to fill the seat? I like the underscreen over here.
Sharp Will, you don't have to continue repeating that. People can see you.
They got it.
The plane is fine.
Nico! Hi, Nico, kitty bird.
Nico, kitty bird.
Yeah, MC, you should know. It's not blue hair IRL roots more, it's red hair IRL.
I know.
She changed her identity completely.
We'll be talking about my hair and when it will be disappearing at a later date. As in later. And then maybe today.
Can I shave you?
Maybe a different date. We're not.
I've always wanted to
Eventually.
ask somebody that.
What?
Can I shave you?
I don't trust you with scissors.
Aw. What about a razor?
It's even worse.
Aww.
Yay, Team Fixers!
No, we should have the actual Dinnerbone here somewhere.
Yes,
In
the
the chat.
actual Dinnerbone.
The actual dinner.
Yes.
He's not trying to play with stuff.
Do you or do you not whip your hair back and forth? I think for like a donation goal, we can get all the ponytails on stream.
I don't whip my hair back and forth.
I
but
can't
still
exactly
whack
whip my
tail
hair back and forth, guys.
I can if it was down.
I don't exactly have enough hair to do that.
Reading from the perspective of a drunken dog. Okay, this is one of the more unique ones I've seen in my life. This is from Skeleton King Peasants, various smileys. That's $2, and somehow that's worth this. So I'm going to read this exactly as it's written. Rough. Today I should do pretty well. Rough. My forepaws feel lighter than usual today. Rough. Today I feel like I can win. Rough. I'm here for my wife and child. There's no way I'll lose. Rough. Oh yeah, I feel unstoppable. I don't think I'll lose. Rough. Wonder if my cute-faced owner will let me quit practicing yet.
What?
I just read from the perspective of what can I only assume is a drunken dog.
This game will be played until it's finished, and I have no idea how much that will take.
We're doing fairly well. I think we're like 4 dungeons, 5? Or am I
This is the
severely,
second dungeon.
overviewing?
This is the second dungeon.
This is only second?
Yeah.
Wow, I swear I'm hearing this
He's
pepper
been
theme
doing a
more
lot
often.
of leveling up, that's why.
What?
He's been doing a lot
Oh
of
yeah, I know that. I need to play more Zelda 2. I don't recognize the dungeon colors.
$1.23 from Growlithe. I like Anime Jessica more than Usiku. She gives me lots of doggy treats. Plus, Usiku keeps trying to make me eat this rock thing to make me change. I don't want to change. Put this donation down for my good friend Lucario as the file name for Ocarina of
That
Time.
was Smidian, you said?
What?
Who did you say that was from?
Growlithe.
Growlithe.
No.
I know exactly who that was from.
Growlithe.
Who's Smitty?
Smidian.
Smidian
He loves Lucario.
Oh wow, look
but
at those strategies.
you
they
were
say.
awesome for donating.
That's very cool.
Smidian is
Look
like a
at the strat
Pokemon
that David
speedrunner
has.
streamer. He likes Zeldathon.
Oh, I thought he got stopped by the... Never mind. I thought there was more to that.
Yeah, it's just they didn't want him jumping on me.
Yeah.
Another-
Oh yeah, the jumping is a good point.
Another $5 donation from Slykovian. And says, the contract in the name of Bone Mob has been sealed. Word. Word up, homie, OG, dog. Yo, yeah, yo.
Let's get the donations in the house.
Yeah, let's get this going, yeah. Good job. Good job.
I'm so afraid.
I'm proud of you, man.
Kimberly, she was like...
And then there's
the
just
sweets couldn't interact with me.
and then there's just David here intently playing video games.
This is what happens when you get Silver and I in the same room. This is why it only happens twice a year.
Did you say Weast?
Weast side.
Weast.
Okay.
Weast side.
Weast.
Okay, this is much. This is what we call it.
Okay. I should probably not sit so close to him.
This much concentrated awesome. Things are just blowing up. That fan's gonna come crashing down any second now.
Yeah. Well, I'm not.
Oh man, look at this.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Highlight and Shield, I've noticed that. It's also the same in A Link to the Past as well.
Did I give you 20, I believe?
Yeah.
Hey, Falcon Player, yeah, you can help out. I mean, you can help out by retweeting. If you use Twitter for us. I mean, tweet it up. Get your twit on. I mean, we wanna see what you got. If you use hashtag Zeldathon, I see it over here on the right.
And you might win stuff.
And you might win stuff.
I agree. We must beat Super Genius. Oh my god, I love Super Genius. He is awesome.
No, we've only played this one so far. And after this, we're going to Ocarina of Time and Master Quest.
The drunken dog nation is what racing dogs say in Majora's Mask when you pick them up and we'll make right into the max truth. That's really knowledge. Very good. Thank you, H to the team out for knowledging us.
We have been knowledged.
We just thought that was weird. It's actually dogs from Majora's Mask. Rough. The fact you can get that through the floor is pretty good.
$5 donation from Sai. Sorry I can't actually watch your stream. My internet is bad right now, but I hope this helps out. Oh, by the way, I vote for Bone Mob.
Oh boy.
It does help out. Thank you very much, Sai. We love you and appreciate you.
Hi, Nico Kitty Bird.
Nico Kitty Bird.
Well, see, even if you don't have a large amount of followers, if you use the hashtag, Zeldathon hashtag, we still see it over here on the right, and you're still eligible to win fun things, like we're cloning MC. So yeah.
No.
Also, I mean, like,
We're cloning him for me, not for you guys.
Oh, you want another you?
Yes.
Can we get a third one?
No.
I want a you.
Mom.
Come on.
I am Anime Jessica. I am slightly Growlithe obsessed. That's my motto for Zeldathon.
Slightly.
Ever so slightly.
This is hosted by Super MC Gamer. We are in the Fun for Freedom headquarters, aka his living room.
There's a lot of people in here. But it's totally okay.
We decided to do one game at a time because the last Zeldathon, it got to the point where we didn't have any games left to play for the remainder of the Zeldathon.
And there was 2 days left.
Yeah. So we decided to just do one game at a time.
And be awesome.
Yep.
We aren't playing Mario. This is not a Mario marathon. This is a Zeldathon.
Oh, they should check out Mario Marathon next year, in like June. Next year.
Next year.
Mario Marathon's pretty good.
They should check out June this year. Wait.
Wow, those two guys on the couch are really, the brown couch, are really attractive. Oh, you didn't say that? Oh, well, it's still true.
I said that.
I got you, man.
How does it feel to raise more money in the first 3 hours of this Zeldathon than the first 2 Zeldathons combined? It feels pretty darn good.
This is pretty awesome.
You guys are awesome.
Just showing how much Zeldathon has evolved over the years.
Less than 3.
We had speaking of money and stuff like that, we had a $25 donation come in from Brotano. No comment, but $25, so thanks a lot.
Thank you very much.
Tano.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to do it.
We really are. We really are attractive people. Like, see,
What about me?
when
I'm not on the couch.
Silver, you're technically on the couch.
No, I'm
You're
not.
attracted by proxy.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
I mean, when I wake up every morning, I stare at myself in the mirror until I realize, you know, you're depriving the world of your face. Get out there.
Oh my god. What was that? I'm depriving the world of my face. Holy crap.
I am going to live by this mask for my life.
I think I'm vain.
Where is our queen?
Oh,
she'll be
tomorrow.
coming.
Why do we?
She's coming.
I love how you danced in the background.
Yeah.
You actually did it.
Yeah, of course I did.
The people sitting are hot. Well, everyone's sitting, so woo!
We're all hot.
It's like a male model convention and some females.
Ezekiel's
That didn't
not
work.
here. She will be here tomorrow.
Bye, organics. Thank you.
Bioorganics, you're my favorite organic thing.
Thing?
I was including stuff like tofu.
Oh, okay.
Mine's a tree.
Shoutouts to Tofu.
Shout out to tofu, yeah!
Yay.
Represent.
Hashtag diversity.
Hashtag tofu.
Those webcams were separated by gender. This is actually true. We need to fix this.
Sort of, kind of.
Look at this guy balancing out though.
There we go. Fixed.
Hashtag Team Fixers. Woo!
We now have a couch full of girls in Swede.
Yes.
Yes, ZQ is also Canadian.
There are 2 of them. There are 2 of you. There's two
gonna be-
people in the whole Canada.
There's gonna be 3 of me. Because
Oh,
Paz
God.
is Canadian.
Oh god.
Wait,
Oh,
there's a
boy.
male Canadian? I wonder how they're going to come up next.
We had a $10 donation from Sam's a lot. Wow, that's a lot of Sam's. That's Butts for the Ocarina of Time file name. Great work, guys. I'd love to see so many great people donating to a great cause. But colon D.
I'm stretching.
Manatee. Manatee. Mike wants the manatee.
Oh my gosh.
Manatees are Awesome. We need a manatee.
Yes, I are.
What part? What
Province?
section? No, I refuse to call them that. What section of Canada are you from?
ZQ and I are both from Ontario.
Oh, right. They're
I'm going to her house for the symphony
like
in September.
invasion.
What are you doing with that?
It's like ants, except I love you. So it's not like ants. It's like ants, but ants are cool. I'm scared of ants. but
Canadian
no.
pride. I agree.
Bum, bum, bum.
Turn Pikachu around. He's facing the wall. He didn't do anything to deserve that.
Alright, let's go now. Wait.
I don't know if they'll be able to see that Krabby because of the camera placement.
A little bit more towards Skipper, maybe. There you go.
No, we do not have hashtag Zeldathon on Instagram. We have no way to see that.
We had a donation of $5 from Draken saying, I only wish that life didn't exist so I could watch this entire marathon. That's actually subtly depressing. But you guys keep on going and have fun doing great things. Donation war for the Ocarina of Time file name, Fox, F-A-W-K-E-S, like the guy that burned all those things. Another $5 from Cyrax666. $5. Do the Zelda CDI games. We will probably.
We shall.
I shall be playing one of Gamelon, and Mike is going to play Faces of Evil. And we have new guides too, so this is going to be even better.
Hey Silver, can I play one for like 5 minutes just to say I tried it?
Yeah.
Yeah! It has to happen.
Have you seen the guide yet?
Oh yeah, I did.
I didn't know there was a guy.
I read them.
I mean-
read them. I read them.
Okay.
I can speak English.
Yeah, it's in the
Can
guide.
you do an introduction of people on the couch? That is,
Zach, aka Bushel Chewy, goodness, how you doing?
I let him do that himself because I can't live up to
Well,
that.
why don't we just do a roll call so we
Roll
go
call.
Alright,
Okay.
so we have Zach, and then... and then, next to him?
I'm David.
He's David.
I'm Krabby.
I'm Kimberly.
I'm Silver!
They're married.
I'm Lucari Mew.
I'm Carissa Chu.
I'm Emanate Jessica. I can't speak my own name.
I'm Jessica.
Tell it
I am
better.
floating hand man!
I'm Eminate Jessica.
I am not able to speak.
I'm Eminate Jessica.
People just call me Jess for that reason.
Someone asked if Kansas is its own country by now. I don't know, Dorothy. I'm not in Kansas anymore.
It's upside down.
No, don't!
Oh. You might want to flip it right side up.
It's kind of...
No, that's the left side up.
There you go.
We had a $5.06 donation from Incredible Mango. Says, hey there guys, my second donation today. I wanted to give a shout out to the mustache guys. Also, Zach,
Yeah.
you said you liked me bugging you. / me bug Zach and MC. I still need my revenge from you killing me. And Team Breakers. FTW, such a long comment. 23 exclamation points, Franker Z.
No games have been won yet because this is the first one we've played.
Indeed. We're making progress.
I think they mean games for giveaways.
Hey Zach,
Hey, what?
there's a pair of baby shoes on the side of the couch.
They won't fit on my feet. I'm sorry.
I have them.
I don't know, can you?
Please.
I don't know.
So crap. Lost Krabby.
And that is
Wow,
that.
these look like your size.
For his ears.
Mike is relaxing at the moment.
Mike is
Mike
taking
was-
a break.
Mike was here earlier, but yeah, he's taking a break.
Hey, Krabby.
I like that game.
Oh, those are fabulous,
Aegis.
Jojo.
How's Aegis going?
Good. I'm like just about Alright. Nice. Taking a break is like
You don't see anyone playing. This guy, right here, he's playing.
Guys, look at Chocho's fabulous toe.
Chat can't see that.
Chat can't. No.
I can't even see it from where I am.
I'm good.
Zeldathon exclusive.
There's more air
I feel
I
like
think
you
we
should
just
have
need
like
to
a
turn that one
microscope.
off. Because I think they
you
turned it
gotta
down
push
because I
it.
was freezing me.
Hey, shout out to everyone who's tweeting on Twitter, because that's where you tweet at. We really love you guys. Remember, if you can't donate, just sharing the marathon, call it a share-a-thon if you want, but just sharing the marathon is your way of contributing, and thank you all for doing everything you are to contribute. We appreciate it, and so do some people in need of organs.
We don't have pixie sticks, sadly.
Yeah, we didn't think to get any.
Hey, MC,
Didn't think I
you have a pipe organ? Can you get a pipe organ?
No.
I want to play a pipe organ for the organs. Organception, man.
This guy.
I can just
This
picture
guy.
you playing on an actual organ being.
I just think Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Yeah, congrats to anyone who managed to Twitter without Twitter.
Well, you know you can Twitter without Twitter now because Facebook has hashtags now.
That's true. But you
mean-
can't at somebody.
Oh, Zuckerberg.
Dark-haired guy in the back, that is me, Crappy.
That's Cookie. Or to if any of the Pokeballs are still here, that's Crab Boss.
I caught myself with a massive ball.
He has such a boss, he caught himself.
With a massive ball. I won the lottery.
With my own PGers.
It's
It's really interesting watching you play because it's so weird. Like, no, it's just like, yeah, well, you're playing it normally and I'm not used to seeing that. Like,
Yes, Golo. By the way, hi, Golo.
I probably will on Zelda. What's Zelda? What is it? Yeah, it's coming up soon.
No new donations?
Hey, Carissa. Loco tweeted, Pikachu. Take it away.
Pikachu!
That's what Twitter does, guys. Power of the internet. Yeah. You know, keep in mind, if we didn't have the internet, you wouldn't have us. And we wouldn't have you, and that would suck.
I would probably still be in Sweden.
Yeah. And I'd probably still be 15 minutes away.
I'd probably actually be doing something really productive with my life.
I wouldn't.
This is productive. We're saving people's
Not for
spleens.
me. It's not productive for me. It's productive
Well,
for all those
Krabby.
nice people. I'm not a nice person.
That has more viewers than Cry. Well, people compared me to Cry one time, except you can see my face.
It's pretty happy.
Nice face.
Ah, it is a nice face, isn't it? MC, you like my face?
No comment.
He gave the thumbs up.
Yeah, in his
I
mind.
think that's just him holding up his hand.
We had a $2 donation from Evilito.
Nice.
And it says laughing maniacally, so here we go. Hello there, my evil minions. Evilito here. You might be asking yourself, OMG, evil is saving lives? Why, yes. Yes, I am. It's a small donation for now, but as soon as my death ray is charged and I can rob my local bank, I'll donate all the monies.
All of the monies.
Bracket equals sign D.
Musica, please. Musica, please. Donation sound is broken.
Yeah. Someone do that.
Q Silver.
Yeah, Silver's closest.
This stream confirmed for best stream? Yeah, you're right, it is. Yeah.
We are best.
I am alive. I'm right here.
Gabby just looks a little tired.
Yeah, if you want to earn
I
prizes,
didn't get a lot of sleep.
you can donate you can donate at least $5 and/or tweet with hashtag Zeldathon, and we'll, rough you. We'll find you, and we'll make it go.
The donation sound is not broken, it's not activated.
Well, sad face.
That's what I got.
Why are there Pokemon at Zeldathon? Because we're not racist.
We're diverse.
Because I've been to more Zeldathons than you have.
Hey, we got 10 big billies from Primal Motion. That's $10 for those of you people who don't understand the stupid things I say. No comment, but thanks for the 10.
Oh, hey, it's Nico Kitty Bird.
You just realized that.
No,
been
this
here
is the
for a
first time
while.
I've seen her.
There actually is really no purpose for a tech cam. Someone even on tech? Is there
Yes.
someone in there?
We have
Okay.
tech.
Yes,
Mutated.
that's our hangout room.
Yeah, that's our chill room. We don't want you to see us. Things go on in there.
Horrible
We
things.
party in there.
terrifying
It's
things.
a mosh pit.
It's like the girls' night last marathon, except worse.
It's a mosh pit this time.
You're not racist, where's Mario? It's a Mario! That was terrible!
He's in the basement.
He's in the basement with his brother.
We can't have that many people in here. We'll bring him out later.
Mutated? Where's Mutated?
I saw Mutated.
I did not see Mutated. Hi, Mutated!
In case if that were to happen, we would probably keel over. Because go every 6 days and stuff, that's a little too much.
Link's Crossroad training will be after all the main games are
I
done.
think I'm seizing the tech room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of shipping that you guys are talking about, I just want to make a quick shout out. I don't know if they're there, but to the person that runs Minecraftlove.com or .net, I can't remember which. I liked your Zeldathon coverage during the last marathon. That was really cool. Keep up what you're doing. You got a cool site.
Okay.
Sonic is somewhere. Kirby is somewhere.
I need big hugs. Okay.
Just regular ones.
We have $25 come in from Aiden. Says, please put my donation toward Manatee, the
It's
hero of...
Aiden.
Yeah.
It's Aiden.
Aiden.
Aiden?
Aiden Clay.
Aiden Clay.
Aiden Clay. Well, thank you,
Who
Aiden
I
Clay.
call Clayton.
Aiden!
As before, everyone can hug me as long as, you know, we get up here and say, hey, can I hug you? And then get a hug.
Anyway, if you didn't catch that, he said, please put my donation toward Manatee, says the hero of time shall not be degraded with the name of butts, if I have anything to say about it.
Yeah.
Plus, manatees are cool. That they are. I plan to make more donations later in the marathon. Take care, everyone. Peace.
Scroll right now.
But I don't have the resources to summon it.
Well, you can just read it aloud. I need to summon it.
Where did that come from? No, I'm just looking at the computer, and all of a sudden, there's a big old MC drawing.
I've been showing it off every few minutes.
Of course I will be singing Josh Woodward's song.
No, we won't.
I might. I probably
There
will.
you go.
I shall. Don't worry. But I cannot guarantee when this is going to be, though.
Yeah, we can have a donate or an update as to how much money is stored each name. Currently in the lead is, as I can see, actually. Let me refresh this thing. I'm bad at life. I'm sorry. Okay, it's good. Toward Butts is 270.74 cents. Toward Manatee is 182.84. Zelda is 160. Rinku is 105, and nothing else is over 100. So there you go. I hope you appreciate the ridiculous amount of effort I put into that.
There's a lot of songs I'm planning on singing. A couple of new Josh Woodward songs, actually, but there will be Morning Blue and Coffee. Most likely. We're currently in the second dungeon of this.
That's not updated?
If you strike as you're about to land on the ground, you hit their head, and they can't block that.
Hey, Chaco, can you
It might
check
be
in
a
on
bit tricky. I
the
usually jump
donation
straight into
totals
them when I do that, but...
for each donation goal? Can you check into that? Someone's saying it's not updated, and it didn't sound right when I read it.
No!
There are 6 dungeons, I think?
6 plus the last one.
Yeah, and the Great Palace. Correct.
Yeah, actually, Ethan, I did find your tweet, but all it says is, oh yeah, hashtag Zeldathon, I forgot to put that in my last tweet. And I can't find your
that's
other
beautiful.
tweet, so it's a good tweet. I controlled F for nothing, man. But you have a cool name. So.
36 in my Lux level and I just beat a boss.
I highly doubt it would take all of the 120 hours.
It's a gem.
To the bro dog who was in there asking about the donation totals, it's being updated now. So just coast, just calm your jets, because we're gonna get it heated up soon.
Yeah.
We're gonna be flying or whatever.
Whatever planes do.
I have no idea what Paz is going to be playing.
I don't know if he's playing.
Well, you know, if you want to know what Paz might theoretically possibly be playing, you can check out MC Gamer's hype videos for this on YouTube.com.
And you just sent them away from
Or
MC Gamer.
Or you
Open
can
up
just
another
watch the
tab there so you
marathon.
don't close the stream. or you could just chill around here until Paz gets here and starts playing. We have a $2 donation from Mickey. A little help from the Netherlands. Thank you, Flying Dutchman. All Dutch people can fly. They have to be able to.
Yep.
Requirement, right, Silver? Silver, you're almost Dutch.
I've been to Holland.
Yeah.
They were flying.
Yeah.
They were flying
Estimated
all over
time
the
until
place.
Pause arrives.
That's how I got here.
I
flew in
3 hours, 3 or 4 hours.
4 or 5 hours. Or 3 or 4 hours. I don't do maths.
How do you feel right now, David?
Okay.
David
Quick announcement?
feels fab. What's up, bro?
Announcements.
I'll come in.
Hey.
I'm kind of sitting on Lucari just a teeny bit.
Hi, I'm fine.
He's still silver spot.
Okay, so at 8 p.m., which is in just a little bit under an hour, we will be doing a contest for anybody who's donated at least $10 during the marathon. A little bit higher of a buy-in, so you might need to raise your stakes and make a $10 donation.
Throw your wallet
I'll be
at
gone
the
now.
screen.
Alright, I need to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Throw your wallets at the screen. It'll totally work.
Alright, let's have some talk while we wait, I guess.
Yeah, welcome to Real Talk.
Yeah.
Real talk.
This
We're
is real
totally
talk.
not stealing that at all.
Meanwhile,
sit down, but I want
well,
to be on
Dave,
screen.
you can sit here.
What?
For now.
I'll temporarily sit here. I'll keep the seat warm.
All right. Well, while David's doing his man thing in the bathroom, Silver and I'll do a Q&A. That requires your involvement.
Are we talking about fishing? No, we are
time
not,
to
even
come
though
up
that's a
with
nice
questions.
Dude, I
do
caught a
enjoy
big
it.
one the other day.
Oh boy, what do
You know what I mean?
Oh.
What is the meaning of life?
What is
Not
the
do
meaning
each
of
other.
life? Well,
Pie.
That
as-
is a long
hang on.
story.
As defined by Monty Python, silver cover. I gotta look this up.
Oh boy.
42.
Oh boy, I actually saw that movie once, but...
42. They're faster than
No,
you.
that's not it, actually.
That's not Monty Python.
That's the answer to a completely different question, which
is
is,
the
what
same.
is 6 times 9? Read the book, people! Or watch the TV series, or watch the radio play.
Or watch the movie.
There are tons of things like this. Although they never actually said the question in the movie.
The meaning of life, as defined by the genius Eric Idle, is try to be nice to people, avoid eating fat, read a good book every now and then, get some walking in, trying to live together in peace and harmony with people of all creeds and nations.
Sounds good to me.
And some other inappropriate things, because I mean it's Monty Python.
Yeah.
We will do Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess when it happens.
All that other good stuff.
Yeah, I mean I can't say that on stream,
No.
but I mean you know what you know, right?
I know
you
what you
man.
mean. I
You know,
guess,
man.
yeah.
You know, crabby.
Yeah, delicious.
Gratuitous.
Right.
Very gratuitous.
We're getting a lot.
Gratuitous, yes.
I know, but that's the joke. Read the book.
Read-
You'll get it. You'll understand it.
My writing style got compared to Douglas Adams one time.
Oh, hey.
That was the highlight of my life.
My favorite
How much wood could a woodchuck could chuck wood? Chuck Norris.
I bet.
Lol. Favorite Zelda the game?
That would
No.
depend if the woodchuck wanted to.
Where are the donation goals? Donation goals are accessible.
Can you see Choco? He's over there, but
yeah.
you can't see him.
There's Choco.
He's off the camera.
He doesn't want to get up. He's lazy.
Yeah.
Meaning of life.
Can
is
you
to
talk
live.
like Smeagol?
Do
Oh
it.
boy.
Go.
Let's talk a little bit like Smeagol. Wow.
Backseat party.
You got the right. I got the really notice this.
What?
Yes.
So someone.
Questions.
You're still going.
We have riddles.
Oh my god.
Smeagol loves riddles.
I apologize to
Okay, I'm
everyone who
done.
just
So
entered
someone
stream right
asked,
now.
why is Silver so much better than Zach? Because I can't do that.
Try.
Can you
No.
actually unpause? Like the music will keep going, but
Alright.
he's on a yellow road, so he shouldn't get battles.
There we go.
Follow the yellow brick road, MC. Go into audio glory.
What?
I don't know. Just go with it, man. When I say things, you need to follow along.
What? Nope.
When I say things, make good things
Great,
happen.
it's going to be awesome. I was going to say great, but I already said that in the sentence, so.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, hey, it's Torchbane.
Hey, Torch.
Howdy. Was that Link's arm falling off?
No, I bumped the bottle.
But Zach is better? Well,
Wait,
thanks.
can we not have bottles on that table?
I'll get rid of long bottle then.
Hey, I will.
Not the one.
I will
I didn't
interview
see the
Silver in a
Coke
bit,
Zero.
but first we had a $10 donation from Happy Smash 1. Go Butts! Great stream, guys. Keep it up. And a $5 donation from Sita Yessen. Put this toward Butts for the donation war. Reason, Silver disappointed me and he is Swedish. Cultural rivalry FTW.
I'm sorry!
Also, to be really chatty, Zach doesn't talk that much. Okay? Keep up the good work, ladies and gentlemen.
Although, I think it would be Terjesen.
Maybe. It could be.
We'll see.
I study linguistics, but it doesn't mean I'm good at it.
Did you even watch those videos I sent?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I don't quite have it really down yet, but I'll study
their
it more
accents were
tonight.
horrible to me.
I'm going to at least learn how to swear in Swedish.
Okay.
That way I can mess up and have
I think Silver Smeagol voice freaks my mom. I can do voices that freak out everybody.
No, we are not.
I got it! Yes! I actually thought of it after I sat down previously, but I never said that. Oh. But I got it. Happy face. I'm not the designated player for this, and I don't want to mess up.
The current
David's
designated
guy
player is
here,
in the
so.
bathroom. It's kind of hard to play in those circumstances.
Electric Matt, all donations since being in the marathon, $10 or over count. However, there may be a contest in the future where we only do the past hour. But this one will be the entire marathon. So if you've already donated at least $10, you're already entered in to win the contest. If you haven't, you need to donate at least $10 to be entered in.
Speaking of donations, at least $10. We had a $20 donation from Klausinator. Says, throw his wallet at the screen. # butts. Good job.
Needs more manatees.
Good throw.
Good throw. We got it.
You hit.
Congratulations.
Why would you do that? Why?
Because you need to look at your map.
I don't know how to get out of
What was the
this
top
venue.
donation? The top donation has been every single donation.
I honestly don't
Because
believe
every single one of your dollars goes toward helping the National Foundation of Transplants, which helps people in need of organs get them.
Yeah.
So we love you all. Especially you. Yeah, you.
Why does the donation sound off?
MC? People inside this room couldn't hear it, so it's kind of useless.
Yeah.
I mean, we can if we really want to. It'll just be going off all the time and making no difference whatsoever.
Greetings, Tennis Hunter.
So why do you hunt tennis? Now I don't know. When I watch tennis on TV, I kind of enjoy it, especially women's tennis. What?
It's a dog.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, Ocarina of Time Run will be 80%, and that'll be starting right after this game. And then we'll be playing Ocarina of Time Master Quest. That'll be Andy playing. Andy, our great fairy.
Yay!
Question: how is Babby formed? That costs more money than you've donated so far. Hit and refresh.
Oh, we have David returning.
David's back.
Everyone, guys, trumpet time.
He's back.
David, is your body ready?
My body is ready.
Yay! Congratulations, your bladder is empty and your body is ready. I see a man. I see a man at the door. Is
I
there?
think it's the heat.
Yeah.
There
Is there
was
any
a
way to
guy.
turn that air conditioning up the time? 'Cause it's really warm.
Yeah, there's this thing called a knob right here. You turn it.
Can you turn it for us?
Yeah.
Will you?
No.
Please.
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Fine, I'm a good
Are
guy.
you cleaning up
I'm
messes?
a good guy. Hey, man. What's up?
Hey, man.
Who are you? Huh? Yeah, he's here somewhere. You know, it's actually turned up to max, whoever was yelling.
Ridiculously hot in here.
Sorry, I'll leave. Hey man, you know, it's getting too hot in here, and your hot is just overflowing the place. So.
Tee. Sorry.
Apparently it's already
It's just too hot to handle. I mean, look at that guy.
I shall look through the window at chat.
Hey, you want to read this donation? Yeah. Alright, here. What's your name? Brooke. Alright, this is Brooke. I just found him, and he's going to read this donation, because we're all about community involvement here at Zeldathon Lives. This is from Ollie Roo. It's $10. Take away the comment.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed the bottom.
Butts for the win. Good luck with the marathon.
Good job, man. Good job. And that's what happens when you randomly show up at Zeldathon.
You get to read donations. I just showed up and they let me stay.
Don't push your luck. I mean, I love you.
Bye, Babby.
Bye, Steph.
Bye, Babby.
I'm not leaving.
Bye, Steph.
You're not the Babby. That was convincing. Alright.
Who just left?
Steph and
Steph
Babby.
and Babby.
Oh, Steph.
And some guy named Brooke wrote a donation.
She said she's not leaving, just Babby is.
Alright, hey, we had a donation from my boy JB. $5.
boy.
$5.27. Asking, can that $10 minimum be reached through multiple donations?
I don't know.
Why not? Yes.
I don't know if the donation system works like that. I
maybe
think
it does.
might, but I think $10 single donation is the best. Is the best way to do it. For
Everyone
charity,
say bye,
anyway.
Phoebe.
Yeah.
Charity.
It's okay.
Okay, so anyway. It says hashtag Mountain of Faith too. So that's Rice's guitar player. Hey, I actually know who you are.
We know who you are now.
You rock, literally, because it's a rock band.
I would just think that.
Yeah, there is a door next to Blue Couch.
Oh, Liz is Babby's coming. Abby will be arriving.
What?
I said Abby will be coming. Liz says she's bringing her Babby tonight.
Abby!
I get to bring two babies in
It's
one
the
day.
baby anagram!
I'm proud of you.
It's the Abby Babby!
You proud of me?
Abby Babby.
I don't think he meant to ring the doorbell.
Abby Babby!
I think he did.
Thanks. You shouldn't.
I think he did mean to.
And Sniffers is back.
We actually just recently had a donation, our giveaway on Twitter.
Hey, Tefalum.
Of the game. I forget what game actually we gave away, but we have another game giveaway coming up at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Yes, please do, Nell.
Promote us.
Promote all the way.
Promote. The cute growlith wants you to promote.
Is MC Gamer here? He couldn't make it.
You won't be able to see your face right there.
All I see is MC there. I don't know see an MC Gamer.
They won't be able to see your face yet because the camera's aimed down
Actually,
a
no,
little
the
lower.
camera's fine there.
We ended up.
Oh, you did
The
change
camera
it?
is fine there.
Disregard.
I have been.
Who's the youngest person in Zeldathon? That would be Choco.
My Pichu, as we are referring to it as any percent, so that is the category we were playing.
Fixed it.
What happened?
I broke it, but I fixed it.
Proud of you.
Nicely done, Zach.
Yeah. I hit forward instead of refresh. Touch your hair. Okay, isn't it beautiful? My hair is okay, guys.
It's really nice.
Chat.
Actually.
Hey, chat.
I'm
I know
kinda
you.
surprised.
You can't really.
I didn't mean like that.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen me with long hair in like 3 years. It's been a while. But yeah, chat. You can't really see my hair too well, but I will let you know it's long, flowing, soft, and wonderful. You know what else is long, flowing, soft, and wonderful? A spleen. So if you donate, you can give. So, I can't even do it. But I never laugh.
You can help someone obtain
A
that
spleen.
level of.
When they get it, it'll go down.
Baby.
Hey Kim, how are you?
We're not.
I'm glad. Hey Liz, I love you. 606.
We'll be back.
606 from Albino Cheese Monkey. Woo! And I thought I had a good nickname. Been working with the NFT AIDS bone marrow transplants, put this donation through. That and sweater vests. Also, this donation is brought to you by the number 6. 6. One more than 5, but not as pretentious as 7. 6. The best number.
I can't act for home person. I'm pressing A instead of B. Yep, that'll do it.
So, David, what's your favorite number?
8.
Hey,
do you like
whoa!
eight?
He's
Lies
going
are
up on me
second
on the
down
Call of
right
Duty! It's getting so hot up in here, David! You're killing me! I'm on the couch with you, man! Sorry.
You need to calm down a little bit. You're harshing the Zeldathon metal.
Sorry, I got all 8 up in here.
Greetings.
Silver!
What's your favorite number, Silver?
Say it in Swedish.
Takflekt. My favorite number is ceiling fan.
I love this. You can sit right here.
Nope.
Or there.
Hey Kim, you have a seat.
No matter how long.
I'm jealous now.
Who's on the floor?
People.
There's an empty seat.
I know.
Right here.
Someone needs to fill this empty seat.
Carissa was coming.
You like that?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm sitting right.
My girlfriend. That about her.
Yes, he is
My favorite
taken.
number is Baka. Apparently.
That's baking in
That is
Swedish.
not a Japanese number.
That's baking in Swedish.
Really?
From Neil Grimm 1 on Twitter. I don't know about anybody else, but I think Zeldathon should be held for more than twice a year. Okay, what you guys gotta realize, I'm not like this all the time. This is actually draining to my energy in some cases. If this
Not
was
only
more
here
than
for
twice
you,
a
Zach.
year, I would die. And so would MC, because he has to deal with me.
Also, it takes a long time to prepare these.
It does take a long time.
You have
to
no
prepare.
idea, Zach. You were not here at all during phase.
I've never been here for a Zeldathon phase, but or from a setup phase, but MC was complaining to me over Skype. So
Was I?
A little bit.
I was complaining to everybody. I don't even remember it. I just complained the entire past 5 days.
It's okay. You've earned it.
And
I've earned my complaints.
Yeah. We had another
There you
$5
go.
donation from Cyrax666. Just
back.
2 little questions. 1, are you recording this? I'll get to that in a second. And 2, if yes, when can we expect to see the recording? Well, okay. Well, actually, Twitch records every stream that happens. You can go to twitch.tv/Fun for Freedom and click on Past Broadcasts, and it will show you, well, past broadcasts.
How about this one? Yes, about right now.
Mr. David?
Chance both questions.
Liz asked how many dungeons in are you?
This is the third one.
This is the 3rd dungeon.
Nice.
Now you know.
Out of 6.
The 6?
7.
The 6th great. The
Well,
six
not
palaces
counting
and then the Great Temple.
Yeah, not counting the palace.
Great Palace or Great Temple? Great Palace.
The Great Palace. All the other one are temples.
No, Cosmo is not going to be a part of this.
Interesting.
I wish Cosmo would come, but he'd want to play the Wind Waker, and I already played Wind Waker, so sorry, Cosmo.
Plan to fight.
Why not race?
Because I'm just blanking out.
A street fight?
I need people to talk to me.
Someone fighting.
Talk to Carissa.
Talk to Carissa.
Talk to Carissa. She's having a
Hand
mental
in front
breakdown.
of face.
No.
At least from my angle, you were right in his face.
I'm being careful. I'm being careful. I have good spatial relationship.
Who's going to be playing Ocarina of Time? That's Choco and Andy. Andy will be doing Master Quest.
Choco will be doing it in 25 minutes.
I say butcher.
I thought I said 30 before. Sorry, Choco. Your time is getting lower.
My expectations are high.
He'll be done in 15 minutes, Kappa.
You know, somewhere around 10.
We will not do a race of the Wind Waker. There are no races this marathon, but
sadly.
Yeah, I'm gonna sing later as like a donation.
Oh.
Oh, hey, how much?
My name is Carissa with a CH.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
How is Zach as a significant other? I got this one. Look at me!
Well, Dire Dwarf is here. Boz is on the way. Dire Dwarf has been hiding, though.
My day's been okay so far. I mean, Zeldathon made it better.
You're asking MC.
Oh my god, David, you're killing me. No!
Well, in the meantime, we had a $4.05 donation from Nick Timmons, the N Tim. Nobody calls him that. But thanks, Nick.
What's my favorite fruit? I don't know.
I like kiwis. Do you like kiwis?
I've never had one.
They're pretty good, actually.
Kiwis
Oh,
are
apparently game over
amazing.
yeah play this time. Cool.
Did they actually play?
What?
Do you have a kiwi?
I am
Did we
torch
go shopping for kiwis?
She's never had kiwis.
I've never had
Kiwis
kiwis
is
either.
amazing.
It's a nice
Turn
little
out for
bird.
okay?
No, you're gonna hurt
Why is
me.
everybody making a fuss about
Just
me
never
not
had
having a kiwi?
I never had a chance to eat a kiwi. It's so
You're messing up the hair.
Somebody else also asked earlier, how did I learn to sing? I don't know. I've always been singing, I guess.
Speaking of singing, at some point in the marathon, you will be getting some duets from the Chew and I.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Wind Waker will be eventually.
I'm a decidedly below average tenor, and she's a really, really, really good soprano.
Rating of 1 to a billion, what would be our stream? Awesome, because you guys are here.
What conditioner do I use? Whatever's there, honestly. And how do I spell his name? The same way you did. Z-A-C, letter after J. Think about it.
Yeah, we have a dance cam set up.
We call it Challenge Cam.
It's a challenge.
Challenge.
They're changing the name on me.
So how did this great group of nerds get together to form this awesome group? Well, I'll tell the short story. But most of us went. Well, I'll start it. Most of us.
You weren't even around.
I'm always around, everywhere, forever. And I've technically been around.
You weren't part of the first 6 marathons.
I was in chat.
7.
I was in chat.
So wait, let's take a vote. Do we want Zach to tell the story, or do we want MC Gamer to tell the story?
By the way, it's spelled Z-A-C-H.
Vote for me
You're
and I'll
welcome.
give you cuddles.
They vote for no.
MC will give you cuddles if you vote for him.
Whoa.
Cuddles.
Get wrecked!
My vote is for Zach.
Look, there's like 4 of them.
Zach, my vote
That
for
was
you.
a good
Thanks,
call.
George. Okay, everybody shut up. Just talk.
Once upon a time in a land so far, far away.
Yeah, no,
Alright, so, me and my friend Zach, I had watched the Speed Gamers quite a bit, and I was like,
Not
hey,
me.
no, a different Zach, not this Zach, Z-A-K. Zach Oddish, and I was like, Oddish, well, why don't we just play ourselves some Zelda instead of doing the Speed Gamers, what they did, and instead of, like, they were playing Pokemon or something. I was like, let's do Zelda. I like Zelda, you like Zelda. Let's do it for 72 hours, and raise lots of money for Child's Play. And he was like, alright, let's do it. And it was the 2 of us, and Mike stopped over on one day, and it lasted, like, not even 48 hours, like, close to 48 hours. And it was pretty bad, because it was 2 people and a laptop. But then Mike came back to me and said, hey, we should do this again for a senior project for high school. I was kind of like not wanting to do it now because I was really tired from the first one. I was kind of like depressed about that it didn't go as awesomely as I wanted. But he kind of rekindled the flame, and we did another one, and then we did one after that. And all of a sudden, this is our 9th marathon, and we've grown every time. We now have people here from Canada, from Sweden, and all across the United States. We got Iowa. We got Ohio. That's not really that far.
South Dakota.
We have a couple more Canadians coming tomorrow.
Yay!
But he flew over.
Represent.
No, he went back to Iowa first.
They don't have to know that.
And it's just really great. We have a Michigan in here.
Michiganian.
Hi.
So it's really great what Zeldathon has become. We've raised more money every time. This time we're hoping to definitely get that $50,000 mark if you guys can get there. So keep your donations up. We'll have all sorts of goals and stuff for you soon. My hair will become blue and then gone, hopefully by the end of this marathon. So.
Chaco is the guy from Iowa. Chaco, say hi. Say hi loudly.
Don't worry, Chaco will be commentating soon.
Yeah, Chaco will be here eventually. But yeah, Chaco's the guy from Iowa for all of you Iowa fangirls out there. Yeah, most of us who are around here actually went to high school together. Could happen.
I am from Sweden, and please keep English in the chat room.
Deflect.
Deflect.
Oh, well, this is not in the chat. So.
Empty our toilet popper. Let's get some more toilet paper.
$50,000 and Zach shaves his head. I can't say no loud enough. I've spent a lot of effort into getting my long flowing mane, to be where it is. So, I thought you were touching the hair. In reality, aww. You're so much better at it than me. You're so much better at everything than everybody else in the world. I love you.
Wow!
That was cute, wasn't it? Come on, donate for cuteness.
Yeah.
Oh no!
We need
No, Montaro!
Montaro, no!
Maybe
What? How did
somebody
Montaro-
didn't understand
the English thing.
Yeah, they confused the Spanish with Transpan. Montaro gets an infected.
We love you,
Not
Montaro. I'm from Michigan.
I might as well be from Michigan because I can throw a stone into Michigan from where I live.
I can throw a stone to Michigan too. I got a good arm.
We need Los Taco as a file name for, Michigan.
Well,
Just
they
saying.
have,
Yeah, we can only do it when it happens, but it should happen.
Stone with me?
I used to be able to do that, Cards fan. I'm from South Dakota. I miss.
that accent.
I ain't got no accent.
That accent.
No.
Yeah, accent. It's awesome.
Donate
Yeah,
for
there you
that
go.
accent.
I ain't got no accent. What?
No. Oh yeah, you're on your own on that.
A donation!
We had, speaking of ridiculous things, we had a donation come in for $1.18 sizzles from
Oops, wrong
Obsidian Jacob and Josh Twowie. It says, hey MC and
I
others, my
Yeah,
first
just hit
time
home,
donating and my brother's first Zeldathon. Hashtag Manatee. Good luck with Zeldathon. P.S. It's pronounced Tui. Well, you could have said that earlier. But sorry. Sorry Josh Tui and Obsidian Jacob. Y'all are ballers. And that's $1.18
Yeah.
toward the Manatee.
Manatee.
Manatee. Manatee.
Yes.
Yes.
Raft, get! That was the raft, right?
That was a raft.
It looked like a raft. I was pretty sure that was the raft.
They kind of look
It's a
like
raft.
arrows.
For those of you who are on Twitter, like we said, we've been giving out things for tweeting with the hashtag Zeldathon. So if you pull up the hashtag Zeldathon and write words about it, you might win something.
Or not.
Or not. I mean, it could happen.
That's
maybe.
why.
But it helps anyway.
You might win
the
everything
part of
or
the
nothing. Win lots of nothing.
Shout out to these tiny hearts that the girls made.
Yeah.
I can't read them.
Also,
Just lives.
in the realm of social networking and news aggregation, there are several Zeldathon-related threads on Reddit for those of you who are Redditors out there. So if you would kindly upvote those.
On Minecraft and Zelda subreddits.
Yeah.
And for your tropers out there, we have a TV tropes page.
We do. Trope it up.
So yeah, fill up those tropes.
We'll all be playing the rare Zelda games beside the CDI games. Not
Question
if you
mark,
use that
question.
many question marks.
I don't know what games you're talking about. We will not be playing the Tingle games. Those are not technically Zelda games. They're like side series. And even though we have them all, they're back there. Shout out to Choco for getting me Tingle's balloon fight, the last one I was missing for my collection.
There actually is a Fun for Freedom subreddit, but nobody ever does anything on it.
No.
But I'm just saying, there is a Fun for Freedom subreddit. Make it active. We had 10 bucks come in from Oddmast. Goodness gracious, great balls of Daya! That was terrible. Pass on my greetings to Direbutt. He's not. Hey, he is around.
Hi, Dire.
Yeah. You're like a ninja.
Everybody's been asking for you.
Take my seat.
Oh, okay.
We has Direbutt.
Oh yeah, there's also a quotes
Well,
list
there you go.
for if you want to look at or add to a log of quotes from all of the marathons, from staff, from mods, from participants, from community members. There's all kinds of things on that quote list. If you go to the Fun for Freedom forums at www.funforfreedom.com/forum, you can look at Araro67's profile, and in her signature, there is a link to the quotes page.
Yeah, that was not a great fight there. Zelda 3 or Zelda's Adventure. We have Zelda's Adventure at Zelda 3. Link to the Past. We'll play Link to the Past. But if you mean the broadcast satellite ones, those are not playable anymore. They are not.
I know you're a guy, Aro. I'm sorry. I cringed on the inside.
We quickly go to the Fun for Freedom tab for me real quick.
I was just there.
But you can jump on stuff like Mario.
Oh, cool.
Don't they look pretty? I mean, look at yourself. Just
Okay.
gaze.
Oops, that was Tony.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at those graphics. He turns around.
Whoa.
Animation for it.
Show him who's boss, David.
There you go.
Took a sword to the head.
Little nightmare. Oh, I saw someone say, "Hi, diary." Hi.
Hi, Dyer.
Hi, Tyre.
Look at this guy. He's being such a jerk.
Fruit Fly, that's because we have a new thing now where we have the Fun for Freedom Teams page where we all stream on our own pages now. So the Fun for Freedom is mainly used for Zeldathon and other various group streams.
You should be fine this time. You should be able to at least do 1 or 2 lives. 1 definitely, obviously.
Speaking of things that are fine, we had a donation come in from Yukari Yakumo. That's $1.38. Says, "I'm back, Team Fixers for the win."
More
Welcome
Toho references.
Yep. Welcome back. Thanks for your donation. Thanks for your reference.
Where is this guy?
I like referring to you.
I see Celeste out there too.
Give me that look, Jess.
What?
Give me that look.
Thank you.
You
Gotta
looked
kinda
at me.
pull him out, I
You
think.
faced me.
Gal's gonna use flamethrower.
What? I want to
I'm not bored. I'm
Marathon
having.
seems to be going pretty stable. If we have Ocarina of Time going by then, I'll probably feel pretty noted.
I'm not bored. I'm having a wonderful day.
Yeah,
Someone thinks Blue Couch is all bored.
I'm just a bit tired, that's all.
Alright, well done.
Yeah.
That's Dungeon 3, right? Alright. Fourth palace, here we come.
I kind of just blanked out again.
Because there's not much in between, right? We're just going straight there.
Yes, Skyward Sword will be played later on.
You have to go through Darunia and a whole bunch of other places.
The
especially
CDI
with
series is the Dark Ages.
It's this series that should stay dead, but never is dead during Zeldathon.
I own the unholytriforce.com. I just haven't done anything with it yet. One day, man, one day, I'm going to have a beautiful website dedicated to the 3 CDI games.
What is everyone's official jobs? We have no official jobs.
Well, I mean, this is MC's official job, more or less.
Not Zeldathon.
This not, but...
This is my hobby that takes most of my stress.
Right.
Kills me.
I thought they meant
job.
a Zeldathon job.
I
was confused.
Yeah, my official job is being a broke college student starting in the fall.
Very broke college students.
I'm a janitor.
I think I own like 10
Pretty
to
much.
15 domains. I own like funforfreedom.com, .org, .tv, .net. Zeldathon.net. Zeldathon.com won't give it to me. I want them to give it
There
to
are
me.
other people that don't do anything.
Well, they still might do a Marathon in the future, so I guess I can't get on them. Donations?
Yeah, we got one.
Okay.
We haven't had too many lately, but here's one from Scott Yorban.
Scotty Orban.
Yeah, my bad. I actually know that too. Scotty Orban, that's $1.01. Hashtag breakers also found because sea cows.
That donation total is broken.
We plan to do Ocarina of Time after this game.
I have several janitor buddies. Less than 3 to all of you. Because it's a painful job.
I played a janitor in a play one time.
Yes, you did.
Was that painful as well?
I have a schedule for my refreshing.
And you break it if MC tells you to refresh.
Actually, good call, because we had 2 donations. One from Andersel. Nice. That's $25. Says, good luck, smiley face. Thank you, and good luck to you in whatever you're doing tonight. We also had a $10 donation from Sixalona.
Sixalona!
3 hearts, you guys are the best.
I mean, it looks fun.
Smiley face, 3 more hearts. So it's less than 3 sections.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I just did nothing. Suppose it's all it needs, I guess.
Yes. Who's there?
No, he said knock on wood. You couldn't hear it.
Yeah, we were
I got a Twitch email
What?
saying top Twitch events Zelda Marathon. Yes.
What?
I got my email from Twitch that said top Twitch events that said Zelda Marathon.
Well, yeah, we are a Zelda Marathon, so but
It's one word.
It's not what Twitch did actually. That if you notice, Twitch sent out an email giving some love to Zeldathon and many props to them. People have been saying, oh man, they call it Zelda Marathon. That's not the big sin in my opinion. They said it's our 9th annual marathon. We do it twice a year.
Yeah.
This is our 9th
Where is
marathon.
other now?
What?
6 is other.
Shout out to Sixalona who did the
Yes.
drawings in our intro and I think I'm wallpaper too. So. Am I the only one gonna give a heart?
You missed the heart
We already did it.
Hook a brother up. Nice clash. Half steps.
They just made a note.
We have a $10 donation from Ace Case. Yeah, you case that Ace, bro. We had a donate. That's it's the first day. Oh my god. Okay. That's team hashtag orange butts FTW. With butts in the lead, will there be a chance for...
Thanks, George.
Call me George W. Bushel. Will there be a chance for orange? In case you were wondering, file name Butts.
Pause isn't here yet.
Little tiny wave.
For fan art, we have a forum page with a thread in it where you can post the fan art.
www.funforfreedom.com/forums, and it should be near the top.
needs low dose or something.
It's in the Zeldathon board, and there should be a thread titled Zeldathon Lives fan art.
I can give you the logo. I have it on this laptop.
Yeah.
Efficiency strats. Also, hey, so many donations I can read. Did you read the one from Ace Case?
Yeah. Didn't you read
I tend to block that after a while.
I know.
So, did you read the one from Sixalona?
Yep. Didn't you hear everyone? Yay, Sixalona!
But did you read the one from Sixalona?
Yeah. That's why we said yay, Sixalona.
Oh.
I made noises.
Deadly, no! You cannot have my Pikachu ears. They are attached to my head.
They do not.
That or you just ignore me because half the things I said were either insulting to you or stupid.
Let's get some ear transplants for MC
Sad thing is, they do that noise whenever.
Just ask it, bro. Bro.
I'm just answering, bro.
Hey, Home Slipper. You did it. What's up? Oh, this just got real.
Hey, video.
Hey, video.
That's how MC and
Wait,
I
Video's
fight.
here?
Yeah, he just rolled.
Hey, there he is.
Shout out to the video.
Yeah.
Hi. MC is going to be playing a lot of things, most notably the Wind Waker and some other stuff.
Some of the chat speeds up by a degree or two.
A degree or two? Is there a mathematical formula for that?
I don't know what it is, but there is, yes.
Okay. If you were a small rodent, you would... Okay. Hey, Carissa, apparently chat, it says if you were a small rodent, they'd put you in their pocket.
But then they would not have a pocket full of sunshine. They'd have a pocket full of crystal sunshine.
David, do you have a pocket full of sunshine? Okay.
I have some spare. Hold on.
Alright, hey, hook a brother up.
Lord said, let there be light.
And so there was.
And there was, somewhere.
Dear Sixalona, I sent you the image on Twitter. Love, MC Gamer. Oh man, and shout out to Video who tweets no Friday Frag Fest tonight, which also I'd like to mention the abbreviation for Friday Frag Fest is
FFF.
Triple F. Fun for Freedom. I sent it to Piercy. He says instead check out Super MC Gamer's charity event, Zeldathon.net, #Zeldathon. Thank you very much, Video, for the shout-outs. I really appreciate that. We all appreciate that in our hearts.
I appreciate it even more.
No, you don't.
Okay.
We're doing it.
It's alright.
If anybody wants to take over donations, he's had his hour.
Oh, it might bring.
Oh.
Alright.
Go, Dodge Bang!
Alright, actually, yeah, you have 3 right here.
Oh, wonderful.
Right after Ace Case is where you need to start.
Right. So,
oops, sorry, David.
Until next time, this is Zach, aka Bushel Chewy Goodness, signing off.
Ow,
I missed doing that.
Alright, so. So we have a $10 donation from Electric Matt.
Anders is in the chat.
He says, Team Manchi for Ocarina of Time file name. Fee is the best Zelda character. Master the batteries in your Wii remote are depleted. Fee 2011. Looking forward to 8 p.m. contest.
You said fee?
Yes.
You don't say fi?
Fi. I'm sorry.
I say fi. Some people say fee. I prefer fi.
I can never understand her accent, so I'm not 100% sure what's saying.
Master, my name is Fi. Yes, you can send in some fan art, throw it on the forums. There's a link on Zeldathon.net, and we will check it out at the marathon. And we also give some prizes for fan art later on in the marathon. We're getting some time for people who want to do some more in-depth ones.
And then we have a $5 donation from Armog, who says, Go Zeldathon, Wootness! Thank you for your donation. And then we have a $20 donation from Shinrin. Says, hey guys, what's up? This is all I can give right now. Kinda have to be a little tight on money. Donation goes to Butts.
Thank you, Shinrin.
Thanks, Shannon.
Everybody like fan art prizes? It'll happen.
I must get my crayons!
Fetch the crayons.
I'll probably fan art at home. Got a tablet.
And we have a $1.01 donation from Mercurio VG. Here is a donation. Insert funny comment here. #BoneMom, #Team Breakers. Then we followed up by a $10 donation by TN. Butts, the eloquent and discerning choice. Thank you for your donation.
So is this the grind session to like 7 or 8? David?
What was that?
Is this a grind session 2-7 or so?
Yeah.
We have a $10 donation from an anonymous donor who says nothing. Thank you for your donation regardless.
Oh, it's anticlimactic. In the past, I've slept a lot during Zeldathons.
I'm confused. I'm the only confused one. There is no girl in the middle anymore.
Then Zentrada donates $10 saying, "Go Zeldathoners." Thank you, Zentrada.
Hold on, I saw something in chat about a GameCube case, and can you repost your message to my friend who says something about a GameCube case? I think I saw something at the end that was relevant to my interests. What in the? The walls are collapsing, everyone.
Oh boy.
Cannot handle the sauciness.
Jess, do you love cherry coke? I indeed love cherry coke.
Cherry Coke.
When you don't have it, you love it.
Alright, we have a $1.13 donation from G-Man So Oliver. To earn for Ocarina of Time file name, P.S. I will keep donating until somebody manages to say my name right. I wonder if I said it right. I don't think so. I apologize, but thank you for the donation.
Any more Pikachu noises?
You must donate for them.
Did the guy repost it?
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, did you? Okay, Thrash. Your name's already gone. It starts with like THR. I thought you were saying something about not receiving a prize from Zeldathon because that happens from time to time. Like I know I actually got a shirt back like from like Norway or somewhere that we sent it out, but it came back to us. Or sometimes we the mail gets lost and stuff like that. So I wanted to make sure you did get yours because I hate having people come to chat and be like, I never got my Zelda prize because we always do send them out, you know. It's not a good impression to have. But I'm glad to see that you got yours.
If you can, Fist Miner, we love the donation of the love.
Yeah, I mean, look, I donated in love for like 7 marathons, and look, I'm here.
Actually saw some finds locally in a store in Pittsburgh. It's a little more expensive than I wanted to get. That's like only like this week.
Well, I have a pretty big chunk of it. Let's wait, we're still right now. What else? You saw it?
You saw the lapis I sent to you in the mail some time ago?
One? Which one was it? Like the pendant, the cube?
I think it was a pendant.
Yeah, I saw that. I think that was the first one I received.
It was a while. I think it was a Christmas present some time ago.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I probably do.
Sometime. Where's MC Gamer?
Oh, Mew Mew guys, yeah,
Over there.
it was your shirt that came back. I forget where you're from, but it was over in Europe. It came back. If you want to like email me mcgamer@zeldathon.net with your address, like, and make sure it's exactly how I should print it on the packaging. That'd be beautiful because it came back, so they couldn't find you. They could not find you. But this package, like, it was so funny. I actually think I still have it. It's like literally just like warped from like going to Europe and back. This poor package. I felt bad for it.
What games are they gonna play? All the games.
Someone asked if they could donate blood, only if it comes to us in a vial.
Whoa.
Don't listen to him.
Alright, we got us a donation from Incredible Mango for $1.24. I just want to say hi to Torchbane, howdy, also Butts, and Team Breakers.
Kaboom!
What game is anime just? I'm going to play Phantom Hourglass if we get to it.
Trollwood, hey, send me over an email again with your address. I might be able to hook you up. Make sure you tell me that it's you. Don't just send me your address with no context. Mew Mew guys, mcgamer@zeldathon.net.
We have a $1 donation from Meowth saying, "Okay, MC, here's something I bet you don't have in your collection. A Norwegian VHS tape collection of the DIC Zelda cartoon series. It feels good to own things extremely few others have. Then again, you have the Ganondorf statue behind Blue Couch.
I don't really collect like all like foreign like like versions of stuff because that would take a lot more time. Like the thing I'm most interested in is getting all the Japanese versions of the game because that's where they were first released. But I do have the entire Zelda cartoon series on DVD.
I do too.
I mean, Zeldathon, what's with Team Breakers? And Butts decided that the chat does that they want that as a file name. But as for Team Breakers Fixers, our donation total, it includes cents. And a lot of people really don't like it when the donation total is not even. And so, if it's uneven, the people who want to fix that, they're called the Fixers, Team Fixers. And the people who just want to screw with the Fixers basically are called the Breakers. So, Breakers and Fixers.
Can somebody... I couldn't catch the rest of your username, but, I don't know about anybody else, but I might be convinced to bring one of my cosplays over for donation total thing. But that is only a possibility, for me at least. I don't know about it.
I don't have anything.
I
have my Link hat.
I would dress up for that. And also, yes I do, Yo Gray Bob, and also Howdy, who is also interesting.
Hey, it's Rebecca. Do you require clothes?
Howdy, Rebecca.
What? Do you require clothes?
Yes.
Because, I mean, I was going to cosplay as a nudist colony.
An entire colony.
It's an entire colony.
Just a whole bunch of drawings all over.
That's going on YouTube.
Are you allowed to do that on YouTube?
Ooh, I'm caught!
That's an interesting face, Rebecca.
Paz will be here later this evening.
Bye, Mango.
Mango. Bye, Incredible Mango. You are incredible.
Okay. There may be two different webcams, but that's just because we're set up so there's one webcam right there and one webcam right there. The other couch is right there.
Look at me, reaching across the canyon into a whole new world.
Not over David's head. He's focusing.
That's alright.
I mean, I can cuddle you then?
No.
Chris, I'm sorry.
No.
Or,
What?
sorry. I'm tired.
I don't think she...
I cuddled Zach earlier too, so I'm sorry for that.
That's true.
Oh, and we have another donation. Oh, we have a $149.73 donation from Grant Butler.
Woo! Yeah, Grant! Thank you for granting us that
Now,
donation.
Grant Butler says, "Go Go Gadget, Team Manatee. Should be a tie now, yes?" I believe so. I don't have that up on here.
Yeah, we don't have that.
But once again, thank you for your generous donation, especially for tying that. Will Butts come back? Only you guys can decide.
How fun being
Yes.
poked.
The answer is yes. Make them come back.
Ow! Stop it.
Don't
And we have another donation for 161 pennies, making a total of $1.61 from Yukari Yakumo. Hashtag Team Fixers. Link doesn't like it being broken. Jess, can you hold Growlithe above your head as if you found it in a chest?
Do-do-do-do!
You found the Growlithe.
Growlithe get.
Did they actually put 161 pennies, or did you just...
Well, yeah, it was $1.61.
Oh, I thought they actually put 161 pennies in the donation. And I was like, wow, you're cool. But it was you. So it was
So
really
cool. Oh.
Kinda.
So mean.
Say hello to my sister, please. She won't be embarrassed. Hi, Sidorovich sister.
Howdy, Sidorovich sister.
Howdy.
What's up, sister?
Hello.
How much does PayPal leave?
Well,
Well,
someone was asking who I am.
I'm not sure, but I know you have to donate at least $1 to really make it worth it. Because of PayPal omnomming everything.
Alright, we have a donation for $13.37. That's quite leaked. Coming from Dwayne, saying Team Breakers and going towards Manatee. This is my fourth Zeldathon. Still fun to watch. Kaboom! Each time since then.
How do you get a Growlithe plush? You go to the store and buy one, or if you're like me, you get really lucky, you go to a used store and you find one and you buy one, or you use online methods.
Amazon usually has a lot of Pokemon plushies if you really want one.
That's how I got my other Growlithe plushie, but this one was better.
Black market?
Yeah.
Oh, that's racist.
Oh, what's it?
put up a piece of fan art? Well, that's really cool. Hey, we're fans of fan art. Get it?
Silver is elsewhere in the house, currently taking a break from all the Zeldathon hype.
Can we have a roll call?
Can?
We can, but may we?
Go Torch.
If you want to.
Torchbane!
Nukari Mew.
Hi, Dwarf.
David.
Well, Kim's not on stream, so I am Zach, aka Bushel Chewy Goodness. Hey, what's up?
Carissa Chu. Anime Jessica.
I don't think I'm in the stream, so it doesn't matter.
I don't think you've been on stream yet.
Yeah, that's okay.
And then we have other people down there hiding.
There are people on the floor, but they don't like you, so they're hiding.
Rebecca, I think I have a better shade of purple than your name, just so you know.
Hi, Rebecca. I said hi to you, and she didn't even realize I was here. Wow. Hello, Rebecca.
There is no maximum donation.
That was me,
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
I just woke up a little bit. Like, I took a little nap on a mask. That's why I'm like, bleh, still.
Oh my. Okay. We have a $11 donation from LOZ Cards Fan 23. Hey folks, my first of many donations for this Zeldathon. Wishing you all the best and hope you make your $50,000 goal. Keep up the great work. Go Zeldathon.
Yay!
And I will not be quiet, Rebecca, because we also have a $50 donation from Lilu. And they say, kudos to Zeldathon for raising funds for NFT.
And Espion, I did see it. I'm sorry. My opinions, I don't has one. Because Growlithe will always be my favorite.
Alright, we have a donation from Sora107 for $5. You guys missed my last donation from around 20 minutes ago. Well, I'm sorry, Sora. But it's okay because the more I donate, the better. Winky smiley face. Also, Zach is the best at nudist cosplay.
Well,
kind of concerns me that you would know that.
Yeah, I'm
Sora,
curious
but,
how experienced you are, how qualified you are to make past that judgment, but I appreciate your support.
Oh, and it looks like we also have a $10 donation from Sketch, saying shout out to Minna and Goku, the best sidekick and hero respectively ever. Sorry, ever. Hashtag Team Manatees.
and he says he doesn't have an accent.
I ain't got no accent. Do you guys think I have an accent?
No, not at all.
Not at all. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Yes!
It's alright, Torch. We love your accent.
My accent is not amazing as all of you helping to support.
That would be
I
awesome,
rub off on
sir.
him after a while.
Yes.
Okay.
I would agree with that.
We have
I
a
actually need to be.
We have a $5 donation from Infect. Thought I should donate right away so I didn't spend all my money on hats in Team Fortress 2. Love what you're doing. Keep it up. By the way, Team Manatee. Bye, Rebecca. Have fun riding.
Rebecca.
Something.
Someone also wanted to say hi to Loretta, so hey Loretta, what's up? Fun for Freedom charity for the newcomers. Basically, we do this and several other streams, but all the proceeds from the donations that we receive goes toward the National Foundation for Transplants, helping people in need of organs, organ donations, get them. So let's say hypothetically, just hypothetically, you don't have a liver. Yeah, that's not good. So through donations of people to this exact marathon, you can get your liver.
Oh, looks like we also missed a $10 donation from Rebecca. I'm sorry, Rebecca, I didn't see it down there. Something about salad and hi, Torchbane, wide eye face.
CQ is coming tomorrow. Yes, she will be here tomorrow morning.
We have a winner for the 8 o'clock contest.
Woo!
Now, I guess he didn't uncheck wanting to be applicable for these, but we gave away a game, The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
And Dinnerbone won.
Congratulations, Dinnerbone.
Dinnerbone, let us know if you are, if you're still here, if you want to have us do a redraw, but
Thanks for the donation, Rebecca. I'm sorry I let that slip through.
Thank you, Dinnerbone.
Thank you, Dinnerbone.
Did you just cut yourself on a can?
No. I just like ran it up into my front teeth.
Oh,
We were very surprised.
Alright, we have an $11.40 donation from Rez284 saying hashtag Team Fixers, hashtag Manatee. Hopefully this fixes donations, at least for some seconds. And then followed up, we have a $50 donation from Captain Hindsight 26. Heart for all of you at Zeldathon for being such great people and raising money for charity. Put this money towards butts for the Ocarina of Time name. Thank you for your $50 donation, Captain Hindsight.
I'm gonna go pick a pause. Anybody want to come with? They're gonna
I
have
do. Can you give me a chance to change what time is it?
It's 8 o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock? Yeah. We still have another hour and 20 minutes, but I'll go.
Wait, I thought you said he was landing at 9.
Alright, we have a $10 donation from Kuchenkopf. You are doing a good job, all. Please try to say my name correct. I did. I know it's German. I believe it's Kuchenkopf. I'm on vacation now, so I can't wait or can't watch the rest. Have fun. I hope I pronounced that right, and thank you for your donation.
We don't have punishments enabled yet.
Not yet, but soon.
They will.
Soon.
Soon will happen, just not right now.
Some magical things.
Alright, we have a $1 donation, once again from Meow, saying, for the last 2 Zeldathons, I've made it my goal to hunt for a shiny Pokemon. I assume playing while watching. In both of them I succeeded, but this time I broke my record, finding a shiny Cubone only 4 hours into the marathon. I demand a full applause from everyone in the room. Also, shiny Cubone over Growlithe. She didn't hear that, so that's good.
Good job.
Torch, is my cell phone near you?
I do not see a cell phone near me.
You see, I never asked for my phone to be coming.
torch?
Shut up.
I'm right here. You don't have to look too hard.
I never asked for my phone to be brought to me, and then it was brought to me, and now I don't know where it is.
Want me to give it a call?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're gonna call MC Gamer.
Spoilers, phone numbers.
Hopefully he'll
Actually, look at this guy being smart. That's actually really good with the laptop protection.
Yeah.
Good idea. Thank you. You have my phone number memorized?
Yes.
No, maybe.
Actually, I do.
Let me actually get to you.
I had it back because there's gonna be a pause on pause outing soon.
I am calling you right now, MC. You better answer or I'm gonna cry a pile of tears. Just a pile, not a river. It's
right there.
Oh, look, you're welcome.
It even started.
Hi, Torchman, I'm MC. Howdy.
Give me
confirm. MC and Torchman are multiple personalities stuck in one body.
And so am I.
Clever. I appreciate that.
Oh,
Alright. We have a donation from Hot Date Paul for $1.50. I just donated $1.50. No one read it though. I'm sorry. I might have slipped through. Anyways, what it said was, hey everyone, it's Hot Date Paul here. I'm a little late to the party, but I'm here to kick off my donations. How's everyone doing? Hashtag butts.
Less than 3.
We're doing pretty fine.
I'm doing alright myself.
A couple hours in already, but it's happening, people.
I was playing Animal Crossing upstairs. It was glorious.
I agree with that, Silver Chain.
What happened to
I
me?
have pants now.
Zeldathon lasts for 5
Congratulations,
days, not
Zach.
2 days.
Yeah.
Team Zach, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Works
Yeah.
for me.
Alright.
It's 5 days.
Oh, we don't have a soundboard for that one.
We have a $25 donation coming from Ash1143.
Whoa!
Saying nothing, but your donation is greatly appreciated regardless. Thank you.
Did it say that?
Said no.
Okay.
There was no comment. So yes.
Greetings.
And we also have a
Cross metal.
$38 donation coming from Jade Storm.
Nice. Hi.
Saying glad to see I'm not the only Growlithe fan. Smiley face. I want it. I want it.
For clarification in chat, Paw's flight lands in about an hour, and it's about a 45-minute drive to go pick him up. So
45 minutes to get there, about 45 to get back, and maybe a little bit extra time so you guys can get hyped up for more people.
The stat caps, it's 8 in each.
Choco is no longer dead on the floor.
Because I like to sleep in my
Well, Twizilla, see, I would be your best friend, but are you in any way worthy?
Because you must be worthy of the sack in order to be close to him.
In order to do that, you need to spread the word or donate.
Yeah. I mean,
that's the only way to win Sack's
Look at Mike. Mike and I are best friends because he's worthy.
What time is this stopping tonight? This is not stopping tonight.
And we're best friends because I gave you $10.
And chocolate.
Yes.
Paul's is vacationing on his way here. I would not doubt it.
Give me $10 and some chocolate.
Well, marathons tend to be non-stop, you know.
It's non-stop for 5 days, then it will stop after 5 days, unfortunately.
Alright, we have a $5.04 donation coming from Thamian saying, go #TeamBreaker. Have fun, guys. Breaking that. Who's gonna fix it though?
No one.
No one's gonna
There
fix
shall
it?
be more breakers. It shall stay broken forever.
No,
Someone
team
should prove him
fixers,
wrong.
Okay,
please.
let's go in some fixers too. And then the breakers will come
You don't
again.
want Mike to take his hat off, it'll cause the end of the world.
Marathon.
Yes.
And then
Hey, Bryce Harper, cool your jets. You're not even hitting 300. Cards fan gets it.
somebody doesn't like you, Torch.
That's alright. I love you anyways. You're all great and amazing.
Yay! Friendship. Yeah, Jess, breaker or fixer?
Fixers.
We cannot be friends.
we shall shun you now.
I'm sorry.
None of us.
This isn't going to work between us. Okay,
Sean.
we can be friends. We can be friends.
Smoople.
My OCD grows strong.
Is there an idea of the ending game of the time of this game?
Hopefully around 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock?
Not 10 o'clock. 12 to 2 a.m.
Oh.
From 10 o'clock to 2
Around
a.m.
10 hours.
Eastern.
That's the estimate, right? 8 to 10 hours.
8 to 10 hours.
I think.
I shall just sit here and swear back.
Well, you're doing pretty well so far.
When did this game come out? Almost
Long
30
time.
years ago?
Like, yeah, 26 or 27 years ago.
This is pretty classical stuff right here.
Randy will not be visiting. He's in Tennessee.
We will only play one game at a time, so that everyone can fully enjoy the gameplay.
Yes.
Soak it in. Absorb it.
And so we don't learn the games again.
That too.
That was pretty crazy.
Oh, thank you for fan art, Oro. I'll
Yes,
check it out later. Sorry.
I do believe the
Yes,
$1
Cheetah,
minimum
it
is
does.
still active, yeah. Especially with the system we're using, but I can't guarantee it. However, this time everything goes to the NFT.
So we have now raised exactly $5,000 with a donation. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Woo! $5,000 mark. And Messies Jenkins donates $18.46, saying #TeamFixers.
Woo! Fixers represent. This is the part where
Team
whoever's on the
Sweet Down
text
with the
station
mic.
does that.
I don't know if they realize that's a lot.
Let's go,
They're probably
Breakers.
doing it, don't worry. Carrie keeps track of stuff like that. Don't worry.
Come on, fixers are boring, want to make everything all perfect and nice. We need more breakers.
Chaos.
Team fixers.
Rebels.
Team fixers.
But remember, one cannot exist without the other.
Indeed.
No, every time possible.
So we need to work together.
So we
But
have
only one side can win
$5,000.
anyway.
We have $5,000 even.
It never
Someone
ends
should
on
break
even
that.
marks.
Need some sense.
Oh.
I wonder what happened. Team Palindrome should drop in here any second. They could even things out in a pretty fun way. Come on, guys! Team Palindrome, what are you doing? Step up your game. You have a perfect opportunity here. 5
No,
cents.
they'd have to, because you can't donate 5 cents.
Well, then
Because of the whole PayPal
Unless they
thing.
download.
$5 would work.
$1,000.
5 cents.
All right, we have a $1.01 donation
Yeah.
coming from Thamian saying, as soon as I hit the right button, hashtag Team Breakers, pronounced Thamian.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for mispronouncing that, Thamian.
I'm gonna screenshot Silver and collect fan art.
00000. Yes, Timmy.
Yes.
Whose references? Oh, and it looks like Thamian is being matched with a $1.01 donation from Tech10 saying hashtag Caps Lock Team Breakers for the win.
Yeah!
Another one.
That's what we're talking about.
Breakers are taking over the Zeldathon.
Yeah.
And further supporting Team Breakers is Paraka12 donating $5.05
Oh yeah!
for
Go
saying
Paraka.
hashtag Team Breakers, hashtag butts.
Welcome to Manatee. There we go.
Come on, Fixers, you need to step it up.
Manatee
Come on,
isn't that
step
far
it up.
behind. Last I checked, it's like $25 behind.
Manatees.
Yes, manatees, we need you.
We need more manatees.
Don't have enough manatees, enough manatees.
We will play a different Zelda game after we're finished with this. We're going to be doing a 80% speedrun by Chaco, followed by a Master Sword Ocarina of Time playthrough by Andy.
Andy, yes.
Correct.
And after that, we have no idea.
No, I'm sure we'll figure something out beforehand.
I think they want
Eventually.
to wait for more people to get here, I guess. I don't know.
Probably.
No, we might hurt stuff.
Team Fixers seems to have gone AWOL.
Yeah, Team Breakers for the win.
Is that a surrender?
Andy's not here currently.
Yeah.
No, they'll be coming later on.
I'm ashamed to say, but most of my family are Team
I hope I
Fixers.
survive to the end of this marathon. Andy has threatened to put me on peanut butter many times.
Hashtag mercenaries.
David is grinding for experience.
Oh my God.
Is this TF2? Why is everyone wearing hats?
His hats are awesome.
Should we all just throw our hats at each other?
Most of us are wearing glasses.
Yeah,
actually.
Only 3
Hold
people
on.
are wearing hats.
Mike's the only
including
one on
my
cam without
birthday.
glasses.
Yeah. Oh no, you're wearing a
Mike.
hat.
You are the
I
only
only
one
noticed
out
the ears.
without the glasses.
Shun!
My sides are actually good.
My glasses.
I'm wearing contacts, if that helps.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Your eyesight's
Acceptable.
poor, so you can be part of the club again.
Hold on, I'm reattaching.
Alright, we have a $1.97 donation from Anonymous saying hashtag Team Breakers. Yeah, Team Breakers.
More breakers.
Go Manatee.
Things are
It's my
being
hat, but
flung around here now.
What's a hat?
hatception. Although the
Well, the hats aren't inside of each other.
We are not in the same room yet, Meowth, but we will soon. And Meowth, you know what happens.
I don't know if this is the correct way to wear a hat, but oh well, it's comfortable.
Dyer.
You should put
Yes,
like
Dyer, I love it.
There
There we
should
go.
put like a,
Now you look like a jester.
She does.
Team Cursitu.
Team Krabby.
Oh God! Let the hats pile.
Want me to get the bag of hats?
More hats. More hats. Okay, I guess I have to go on camera now because we has more hats. I'm about to be piled with hats.
We are turning.
Oh wait, here's another one.
We're turning
Oh, no!
MHS into a hat rack. By the way, just as you guys know.
There's another one. And another one.
Oh my!
I can't see.
More
Somebody
hats.
get a camera.
More hats.
What hats?
More hats for the hats.
What hats? Someone gets a camera.
Alright, we have 2 more donations. The first one coming from Breaker, saying $1.42. Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Thank you for your donation. Now we have a $50 donation from Dude 1989.
Hey.
Woo! $50. That's clapping.
Sorry, I'm piling hats on my head. Too
Saying,
busy piling hats on my
we
head.
have a little donation from Norway before I go to bed. Thanks, Milby, who sent me here. Thank you for your donation,
Thank
dude.
you, Milby.
And thank you, Milby.
Where am I at?
David is far too intense to speak right now.
He just does.
You guys gotta realize that Zelda games aren't less than 2 hours long. It's gonna take time to beat them all. Yeah, a great time if we choose a speedrunner, which I think we are gonna speedrun.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing 80%.
Okay.
Liz made the hats.
Liz made these awesome hats.
We have a $1.96 donation
I think I
coming
lost
from Fujiwara no Moku.
I can't see.
Saying hashtag Team Fixers, hashtag Krabby. Thank you for your donation.
ZQ will be here later.
She'll be here tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. Don't know when.
Wait, I need to be able to see chat.
Okay. Okay, 11 o'clock.
Wait, I can't see.
Oh, don't call me at 5 o'clock in the morning. No.
I think I have piled every hat in this bag on my head.
Oh, 7.
6:30.
7. I'm not like you. I
can't
actually
see.
value my sleep.
6:45.
When the sleep's me.
That's when I fell asleep last night.
3.
We're not doing that. We're
You
not
need to be
telling
awake
the
by
story.
4
You need
a.m.
to sleep.
Nope.
Front facing camera,
Gonna need
please.
someone to wake up there.
Put on the bag.
When do we estimate the magic with me
Hat rack. The bag counts as a hat. Okay.
It does not count as a hat, don't do it.
But there is stuffs in here.
Those are headbands, so those don't count.
Oh, I can't put headbands on my head. It won't work. But I'd have to take them all off and start all over.
Stop hogging all the hats.
So here's our coat hanger, or not coat hanger, hat hanger for the marathon.
Do we need a separate room?
It's her whole purpose for being here.
That's why they shipped me from Canada.
To wear hats.
To wear hats on my head.
Otherwise, you can just poke me in them.
Now you just look like some sort of weird giant bee. That looks fabulous.
Alright. We have us a $10 donation coming from Rainbow94. Hashtag Team Fixers. And putting their money towards To Earn for Ocarina of Time 5. Thank you for your donation, Rainbow.
Okay, to correct Chad a little bit, MC didn't go anywhere. This is his house. So he's just somewhere in a different room. He didn't.
There are more rooms than this
He
one,
didn't
we promise.
leave. I mean, he doesn't trust us that much with his house.
Oh.
And Hot Date Paul is making another $1 donation saying Zelda Queen hype, hashtag butts. There's a lot of hashtag butts going on. What happened to hashtag manatee?
What happened to Team hashtag Manatee?
Pause.
It's getting
Look,
really
there's
hot
pause.
under there, so. Woo!
And pause is gone.
It was getting really hot under those hats.
You now have fabulous hat.
Sorry, I'll leave.
I have fabulous hat hair now, yes. It's wonderful. There's a blue hat in here. Oh my god.
That's mine. I don't know if that
I have a small head. Smaller than it appears.
bigger than mine, since that doesn't even fit me. It's still a little on the big side for me.
I will go back to my purple. Back to purple.
Someone tweeted saying Anime Jessie confirmed for Team Fortress 2 character, hashtag Zeldathon.
Yeah! Okay, I shall go return these to the group. Anybody want a hat before I walk
You
over?
can give me my light blue one in case I want to, or
Just give me a black one.
Hat.
Wow, racist.
Sure.
Pick a color.
I at least picked it.
I'm going to see.
Anybody else want that?
No.
You don't want hats, Hudson?
Yes, please.
David would like a hat.
See, I was saying pauses here as in the paper with a pause sign on it. Pause is the one to get picked up shortly. Yeah.
That number.
Kind of large. There you go.
Link noises. They're the best.
You're now making my one with Link.
Whoa.
Do it. Stop. Not to me.
No, I shall play.
It will probably be a little bit later than 10 p.m.
You found the baby.
Babby, get.
Somewhere between 10 and 11.
Get that baby.
Perhaps even later 11.
Get that
but-
baby.
How old are the streamers? We are all old people.
Hiccups.
We're old men.
I'm older people.
All
Where'd
of
my
us.
cane go? Get off my lawn. You're all on my lawn.
Why are you in my house?
My lawn's my house now.
I will beat the crap out of you in a game of bridge.
Oh, oh.
Mike,
If I could get up, I'd come over there and prove you wrong.
Oh.
Oh.
We're tapped now. I mean, we're tapped
I think we're gonna go and just kind of wait.
How many people were there? All of us.
Come on, dire butt.
I ain't no whippersnapper. They might be some whippersnappers, but I'm old. I'm old enough to be your friend or something. I don't know how old you are.
Waving goodbye.
Considering I'm older than you, Torchman.
You ain't.
Is there a lot of comments I get?
That's right. Stop your sentence.
What are you doing now? I thought you went to go write something, Rebecca. Welcome back.
I have caffeine in my system. This is not a good combination.
Yeah, let's see if
Going
anyone,
to-
Duct tape.
let's see if anyone wants something to eat or drink.
I'm okay.
I could use some more water.
Water.
I think I'm good.
Water, please. Uncross those legs. Or do you want
I'm trying to move over. I'm sorry.
Of course, he's
I'm trying
cross-legged
to-
over there.
Right. Uncross those legs.
Isn't writing just procrastinating?
Yes, it is.
Let's see. This one is colder, so David gets that one.
You should open it for me.
That's okay.
Room temperature water.
For a second, you thought David had dyed his hair. It's just a hat. Do it. Please do it. Grow a giant, long, black ponytail.
I'm having difficulty with water bottles again.
Everybody,
Oh, I'm being squished.
I feel excluded.
I can't.
Well, that's what you get for
Could you
crossing
open
your
this for
legs,
me?
punk.
Thank you.
Yeah, those be harsh words, man.
Hello, Zeldathon. Maybe I can't tell if that's a typo or if I'm already dreaming.
It's
But
3D when it isn't.
That's very common to make that mistake, so I'm gonna assume it is a typo.
no.
Hi. Yes. Hi, party.
Hi, party.
Let's get some more donations rolling in.
Lays, you love those hype parties.
Who needs a job when we have Zeldathon? I agree.
Yep.
This is our job. Yes.
Someone tweeted out saying if hashtag Zeldathon makes it $6,000, I will eat my sock. Donate now. So who wants someone to eat their sock? Let's start donating and find out.
Don't even need to donate.
Oh.
Nom nom.
We'll just have to cook it first. Put it over the
Well, you
stovetop.
still have that pan out there.
Yeah,
Throw it in.
We still have matches, right? We can do that first.
I love how I'm just sitting here doing nothing and people still want me to eat the sock.
Zeldathon happens twice a year. Once during summer, once during the winter. This is the summer one.
Although it's nicer in the winter because
I
you can
feel
go
like
outside.
we have to clarify
I want you
Always
question.
cool. I did. I actually didn't like Liam. Sure, he was cute, but that's all he had going for him.
Adorable.
Yeah.
That's why everybody loves him. Rich Chris,
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Frosty.
We have the
Frosty,
same
it's the other way
Magic
around.
will strengthen a shield. Do 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 do.
We don't really have an order of playing Legend of Zelda video games.
I
But
guess
I
so
do
it
know
goes.
that Ocarina of Time is up next after this one.
Hey, stop pushing my belly. Stop it! Guys, help! I'm being harassed.
May I see your growl for a couple of years?
No.
Oh.
Well, you can see it from there.
No, I can't. I'm blind.
No!
I ate my glasses
You need to give
and
it
I
its
cannot
pompadour.
see it.
No!
Give it its pompadour.
No! Stop it!
Why are you actually eating your glasses?
If I could see why, I would tell you.
5 senses, bro. Pick one.
It'll give you an excuse to get a new
And
pair,
now
I
chat's
guess.
just a white blur.
Hashtag torch angel glasses.
If I take off my glasses, I cannot see chat.
Oh, man.
Well,
I can
I'm
squint.
I can squint and it may focus.
Can't
That
see.
jump.
It's still blurry as
I
all
can
heck,
still
though.
see you. I can't read it.
Nope.
Play
Nope.
Majora's Mask. The plane isn't delayed anymore. Plane isn't late to the
Link
past.
I can still see you.
Hashtag Team Exploding Creepers. Ha!
You gotta be.
Win!
All I see is a bunch
Link
of
after-
colorful blurriness
after-
going by on the TV.
Message
I can't
deleted.
read any of it.
Message deleted.
I think I can make it a few
his, like,
happy faces.
That one.
Yes!
No.
When you jump,
Thank
press
you.
up to stab.
I can actually
Team
read
Short
that.
Arms.
Team Short Arms. You two have short
We will
arms.
not be playing the Tingle games.
She's not a Pichu, she's a Pikachu.
She evolved.
But thank you.
You're missing a cut in there.
Right.
You have space for one set of canvas.
So is everybody in the chat hyped still?
Hype.
If you're not, you don't have a soul.
If you're not, get hyped.
Yeah, let's get some hype in here, guys. Come on. Woo! Woo! What kind of hype was that from you guys? I need you all hyped too. Come on. Woo! Zeldathon! No!
Sorry, headphone users.
Yeah.
Their reactions are, we are not your puppets.
It's a great success.
Hashtag we're not puppets.
Woo!
We're all.
All right, now that's some hype. Now let's see if we can turn some of that hype into donations. We haven't had some in a while. Maybe we got some fixers out there who just need to get their fix on fixing. Oh, speaking of, we have Denise, Carolyn's mom,
It's like magic.
donating $50. Woo! This donation is in support of my cousin Anne, who was recently placed on the heart transplant list. Maybe, if she is fortunate enough, she will be able to get a new heart and receive some of the proceeds from this very worthwhile charity. Best of luck, kids. Thank you very much, Carolyn's mom, and Anne is in our hearts as well.
Carolyn's mom has got it going on.
Twilight Princess will be
Totally
played
doesn't sound
sometime
like
later in the
something.
Zelda marathon. I have no idea
It
when
reminds me of that
exactly, but I
song.
will be played.
Can't sing it because copyright. Well, if I completely change the
You
name
can
and
just say
everything
the
about
name.
it.
If you change the tone, everything is your own original way. Carolyn's mom has got it going on.
Make it slow jazz.
Carolyn's mom has got it going on.
Why is everyone saying hype? Because we are all hype.
I just
Guys.
sang jazz style. If you're not hyped now, just know. You're not real.
You don't exist.
If you're not hyped, you don't exist.
We need some more punishments.
We need
to
start.
turn that on.
Yeah.
Because that's where punishments, or that's where donations come from.
Yeah.
I would like to dance.
Well, for the
Or do
punishments,
something.
we are gonna punish everybody by making them wait for that. We need to see some more hype before we get to that point.
I'm just not gonna stop it. Infinite poke.
And then you never let your finger off.
Blazing Phoenix has the hype party ready.
Yep. Blazing Phoenix really loves
Space.
that heart
Spaz,
party.
space, that's amazing.
Their words.
Foiled.
Filed again.
Yeah, I give up.
Punishments have not been turned on yet.
Okay, I just can't move because I'm stuck. That's all.
There's a little table behind you.
Well, Kyle,
With a
dude,
really
I am Torchbane.
expensive indoor book.
This is David.
Lucari Mew.
It's magnetic. Yep.
Kimberly.
Zach, aka Bushel Chewy Goodness.
AKA everything else. Anime Jessica.
Crabby.
He's crabby.
That's my name.
Silverthorns, I am not denying your hype. I welcome more hype. You guys have awesome hype. We just need some more.
So much hype.
Hype, hype.
Woo!
Hype, 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 hype.
The largest donation so far, I believe, has been $500.
Yes. Crabby, cut your hair again. Maybe if you spelled his name right, he might think about it. Cookie.
So we have a
No,
dollar
just grow my
donation.
hair out
Challenge number
more.
4.
Guys.
We have a $1 donation coming from Pinto, I apologize. Hype train, choo choo!
Yeah!
Yeah!
High pitch, I apologize.
And we all crash.
We need to ride this hype train.
Right there. That was a lucky drop.
Yeah.
So we headed to Dungeon 4 right now?
Dungeon 4.
Dungeon 4. You got the
This
magic.
is a long game.
Now that's some hype right there, Modorm.
It's basically just follow the long route. And go up.
Like the
Now
sword.
you can take that one.
That's the long route?
Depending, do you want to fight enemies?
Not really.
Then you take the long route.
Okay.
For fan art, anything that is Zeldathon related fan art is welcome. As well as anything Zelda related if you like.
Insert picture of MC staring at you. I think that scrolls in the type.
There you go.
Alright. Somewhere.
Did you get the magic in here? Enemies?
The what?
The magic?
Reflect?
No, magic bottle. Upgrade.
Yeah, I got the one over here in the
Alright,
left corner.
excellent.
Yep.
Silver's on it.
Just double check it.
You're so hyped you accidentally choked on pizza. That's not good.
Don't do that.
Need to hype.
No, not you. Who I'm talking to. It was like, yeah. Who are you to tell me how to play Zelda 2?
No, it's like, wait, what's wrong with that hole?
Yeah, what's wrong with Hell Potion? That's magic potion.
Yeah.
I think it's magic jar, the red one.
Oh,
thank
the
you.
rice emote just blends into the background.
Yeah, it does.
So it just
Thank
looks
you,
like his
Sober.
face.
It's okay, don't worry.
No beanie.
MC, don't be crying.
Don't be crying, MC.
Silver, stay with me. In the tower. I'm like, yeah, okay, so next one. Okay, here we go.
Can I have a gift of that?
David is the one playing. He's reviewing his strats.
Yes.
Yes.
Hashtag David Strats.
What's the situation with Boss? I think they went to get him.
Yep.
They left to get him.
But his plane may have been delayed a wee bit. Is this my phone? It's your phone. Where did my phone go?
I guess I'll give you another call.
Maybe one of the couches
That's not
ate
there.
It's possible.
That's yours.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it.
So
It
much
sounds
hype.
weird. But I need you to trust me.
Yay, Liz is on her way.
Bathroom and
Live, I want to be Liz.
Yes.
Your phone is being. I am calling your phone.
That was unusually specific. There's a story.
I want to
there.
give the Jigglypuff.
Stir the destiny drinks.
Well,
It's
ever
better than we
since
thought.
Choco came to Zeldathon and dropped his phone inside the toilet last time,
Oh, right, yeah.
I've been overly cautious whenever I'm carrying my phone around the toilet, and I always set it on the bath mats. So now you know.
Where is he going? Hold on. We got us a $4.20 donation coming from Tyrone951.
MC.
I don't know what's going
Who's in
on.
the room?
All I know is that I'm donating to a good cause and I love Zelda too. Smiley face, have fun. Thank you, Tyrone. And we also have a $8.73 donation coming from Chocho saying hashtag team palindrome. Palindrome.
Darn you, Tyrone. You foiled my plan again.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum.
See you, Nico.
Bye, Neko.
Bye.
That hamster.
Okay, now time is estimated to start around from midnight to 2 a.m.
Ooh, Liz just left for Zeldathon apparently 5 minutes ago.
Oh, sweet. As I just said 5 minutes ago.
Wait, did you?
Yeah.
I block everybody. I'm on my phone. I'm just like,
MC,
phone.
we need to get MC.
We have
ears.
a $10.27 donation. We have a $10.27 donation coming from Marcus, aka Sci-Fi Girl, saying, "We love you all. Heart the salad."
Yeah.
Thank you for your donation.
I love you.
I love salad too.
It's delicious.
Salad's delicious.
Especially the Caesar sword.
Yeah, that's really good.
Wow.
People are
I can talk about
entering the
ancient
house.
Roman emperors too. I like Nero salad.
Do I own a Pokeball for this Growlithe? No. He is like
My man
Pikachu.
Andy.
No, he's not.
Here.
has a Pokemon.
I see list too.
We have
Liz! Liz! Hold on.
Andy and Liz.
No!
Where's this Exodus? Everybody's Exodusing into the porch.
All right, we have a $1 donation coming from Meow, saying,
Lock them all out.
$1 donation from Meow saying, "I think we can all agree that Link is getting kind of old. Someone needs to start a petition to get David as the playable character in the next Zelda. Hashtag Legend of David." I agree.
How about if that's like Smash Brothers? There we go. That's where David would
David would be
excel.
OP in Super Smash Brothers.
David OP in real life.
He just throw maps at people.
We even got you a seat, man.
All right, clear the pathway if we can.
It's okay.
Kurt.
I am no longer alone.
Kind of. Oh, fuck. Kurt.
I think you might have missed a donation.
Okay. I'm satisfied.
Nice because it's only one.
I has met the Liz and she is strictly puffed. I am happy.
You brought Abby the babby. The anagram baby.
Should we lock that door, Patty?
We got
I wanted to lock the door again.
It's right there. It's running far, far away. Ooh. It's going to return to its home.
It's not where it is.
No, I don't think so.
It's not on my face. It's fine.
MC's off camera.
Yo.
Yo.
Don't tickle me.
Yo. If the king were a gangster.
You deleted your account.
I guess I'm gonna
Damn it!
continue to play this throughout the time.
You.
Yeah, exactly.
The person who's playing this game is David. He's right
That's
here.
at least one.
Nice draft.
You might want to heal first. Oh, you got it. Boots.
When are we starting up the punishments?
What?
Ah, stop it!
Leave her alone.
I'm too ticklish for your fingers. Damn it! Donate for him to get slapped. Make it happen.
I'll play that role today.
Andy approves. You can use my account for all you need.
There's no donation sound because we can't hear it out in the living room, so it is inherently pointless.
That and no one is donating right now. Someone should fix that.
Yeah, bronate. Bronate. Bronate if you're a bro.
Sweden is not country.
And also if your name is Nate.
Town in Sweden. But Sweden shouldn't be.
Stop.
The girl in the purple tank top is wicked pretty. Yes, I am.
They're talking about me.
Oh, sorry, bro.
We're both kind of wicked.
It's obvious that I'm not the one they're talking about, so I shall go hi
hi,
now.
Lucari.
Hi. Hey guys. It's nice knowing you.
Don't need to have Zach
Bye,
get slapped by
Lucari.
ZQ. She's not even here yet.
Here you are. Welcome.
I'll gladly play the role of ZQ.
I would really like to see them.
Trade hats.
Ah.
That one may not fit you though, because it's supposed to be smaller.
Yeah, it's the
It
tiniest.
fits fine.
It's the tiniest of the hats because my head's so tiny. Spoke.
I will do whatever this is.
Stop it! Oh my god! Make him stop!
I'm trying.
Can I just squeeze your fingers until
Yes.
you can't feel them and you know that?
Oddly specific. Way to give it away.
Donation happened.
Who's the cutie in the glasses? That was just my character in Animal Crossing. I didn't know you could make characters look like me.
I am pretty sure we are all wearing glasses.
Cutie in the glasses.
So,
yes, we're
all of us.
Cute.
If you put us all together into one giant conglomerate person, well, that would look really weird.
Y'all gonna make me blush though.
Krabby, you look pretty. Yeah.
Krabby, you're so pretty.
Here we go again.
I have a request out there. If one of you is MC Gamer 43 who used my email to sign up with a Steam account, please make a new Steam account. It's emailing me. You aren't me.
Can I be you?
No.
We all want to
I
be
don't wear
UMC.
glasses.
I technically don't wear them outside of Zelda.
Alrighty, we have
Yes.
an $11. Excuse me. We have an $11 guys.
Hey.
We have an $11.38 donation coming from Anderzel asking, I guess I'm a fixer? Yes, you are. Hashtag Anderzel the fixer.
Fellow Swede, why would you do this to me?
Aw.
And
Brother not turning on you.
we also have a $15 donation coming from Jade Storm saying, Jess, give Zach a good slap.
We're not even doing this right now.
I want to give
Do
him
it
a good
anyway.
spot.
Slap him anyway.
Can I?
I don't get to say it.
How much?
Well, how about this?
How much
Okay.
longer is this game gonna take? Just a rough guesstimate.
Hopefully no more than a few hours.
I'm not in any rush, so.
Yes, last time I wrote estimate like 2 AM or something.
Hey, so do you want to get slapped by Jess? Because we can.
Can I?
We can, we can challenge the chat.
He's been poking me and tickling me this whole time. Ah, Krabby, stop!
Looks like we're gonna have to slap more people.
Yeah. Will you allow to be slapped hard, like real?
Yeah, sort of.
That's the best kind of
Can I please? Can I?
We have a mythical heal, David. You might want to use it.
All right. Attend over there. Can we? If we get $300, that's when Jess will get a good slap on this guy here.
And we're gonna make it good.
And we shall record
We'll make it good. So whenever we get that, if whoever's inside the tech room could make sure they make note of what our current total is,
5186,
and maybe put a good little message inside our message ticker, that'd be super duper.
We need to hit $5,486, guys.
Nice.
Good work, Krabby.
Alright.
I know, right?
And on this note, we have a $1.01 donation coming from Tech10 saying, No, Anders, I must break.
What is the sound name, Hippie?
You're gonna hear
Hype
Hype.
Yes, remember the stuff
Hippie.
all the time.
Close enough.
Okay, guys, we have our slap because we just received a $433 donation and 21 cents coming from Kiyoshinda saying Lucario uses Hyper Beam. And Lucario just Hyper Beamed the heck out of those donations. So I think we get a slap, don't we?
Where are we going first?
Thank you for your donation. Woo!
Sit, Growlithe.
Can we get challenge cam, please?
Challenge cam.
I still like how 5 people have to get
Is
up
challenge
in
cam
this
active?
little area.
Is challenge cam active?
Let's just steal all the couches
Oh,
now.
some monsters look like the KKK.
Welcome to challenge cam. You all good, Silver?
I'm recording, and it's delicious.
Welcome, friends, to another Zeldathon Slapathon. It's our first one of Zeldathon Lives. On the slapping side, we have Anime Justice.
Question: if it's the first one, how can you say welcome to another?
Welcome. Well, we've had them in the past.
Okay. It's a legitimate question.
This is Andy, the guy who questioned my tactics and my good introduction. We have Jess slapping the Teamster, who is not wearing glasses.
For a very good reason.
Now, which side are we going for this time? Which one are we going to slap for?
Just don't kill me.
Just don't kill me?
I make no guarantees.
Go for it.
Yes.
That was $433. That was $133 more than we asked. So just remember that as you.
Mike punched me in the face for 100 last year.
I've got a slap for 2, so.
Nope. Not yet.
I got it.
Make it resonate. Make
I gotta
it
turn this way
resonate
because the
with pain.
camera's there.
Okay.
You guys were at a good angle before.
Oh!
Alright. I don't have a jaw anymore.
Oh! That was a good one, man.
Hit him harder.
Thank you for coming.
You're next.
That's how you get the marathon started.
Once again, thank you for your generous donation, Kiyoshinda.
Oh, and just are we back to normal camp? I don't know.
I hope.
Are we?
Yeah, challenge camp.
Okay, good. Just as a quick note, one thing we're doing this marathon, in case you didn't watch my hype videos, is we're making sure your slap donations are worth it. So we're not, like that was a good slap.
That was.
That was a quality slap.
The quality of the slap is based on how much is put into it.
No, not only
I'm not
that,
meaning other
but we're not
things.
going to say like do a spinning one and.
Guys.
Yeah.
5% to you.
What?
An open door?
An open door! Wow!
Congratulations, open
Oh my god!
You're real.
I fell.
You're real.
You just watched me get my face taken off. Like
Why do we have to squeal? Why do we have to squeal?
Because we're girls. And we
Because I don't know.
It's
a
going.
female. Oh, is there female?
Here we go. ZQ spam. Pause.
Hey, do we want to like give ZQ a
No, it's I've been sitting in a car for the past 5 hours.
ZQ very hard.
It took her a lot longer to open the door than I had anticipated.
ZQ is
I thought she was like
female
going to
pause.
run in there.
Tee-hee.
No, she was
what I was
actually
gonna say
sneaking.
is
How much longer
how
till
we're
next
doing for
game?
the
Never.
last times. Like
It's
we're
the
not
only
gonna,
game we're
like
playing.
do a wheel spin. We're no longer doing wheel spin.
Just a little bit.
Let's make us blame on Chris. Nobody's gonna slap Chris. Seriously, she's too sweet. Like we would not.
I'll do it.
I'm here.
I'll slap anybody if they donate enough. I will slap myself.
It's not the first Canadian.
Wait.
Alex slapped.
She's the first real Canadian. You're just an imposter.
You want to get slapped again?
No offense, Chris.
Again?
I will slap anybody.
Yeah, right.
Given I have not seen any of the marathon so far.
It happened right before you came in. You were
It
probably
was like
outside.
seconds before.
You were probably outside.
Silver.
Donate for him to slap himself.
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
I think I forgot.
That's crabby. I
You're probably
crabby.
Hey, when I place that,
Everyone wants me to slap myself.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did you want to continue your important gibberish?
I already talked to Andy.
Okay.
You're important, Jimmy. We're going to try and record like all
I like
the
how your
time.
arms
All
are
the
super
stuff.
tan and your legs are ultra
We're
pale.
doing last
Well,
game.
see,
We'll focus
it's
on-
I don't know what I'm saying.
He was gonna try and compliment you, but he couldn't find words.
It's just
No,
so.
I think his face
so,
is tingling.
Yeah, I can't speak anymore.
Your face, like, tilted.
I know. Trust me, I was there.
Why is David's hair black now? That's a hat.
No, it's a black
sweetie.
ponytail. It's a black ponytail. I told you to do this, man.
Hi. Hello. I don't recognize
His name
people
is
this
Kirk,
way.
I guess.
Hi.
Kirk Helmdrick.
Yeah, it's dead on.
That's Brooke. You got a donation earlier.
I'm
He's
just gonna
cool.
sit here and smile for a little bit.
It's okay.
Just
Yeah.
That's why. That's why you're here.
Yeah.
We got here before seeing.
Yeah, I'm still everyone's wife.
Yeah, that's still happening. People have been talking about that all day.
I know.
They're
I've
still talking
gotten
about it.
tweets.
Oh, really?
About it.
About it?
Because
About it?
Mike was apparently trying to steal my chat. And I was like, no.
You're married.
Fine.
Casually point out you said about
Mike
it.
is their
A boob.
mistress.
No, I didn't.
It happened. You did.
So right now we are sitting at $5,620.22.
We got like $2,000 in the first 15 minutes.
So who's gonna push it over $6,000? The Fixers, the Breakers, or someone else completely? You tell me.
Not to mention that sock eating.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
For
someone-
ZQ to exist more.
If we can cook the sock first, I will do it.
BT dubs, I'm leaving at 10:30.
No, well, me
And
too.
then sleeping, and then I'll be back in the morning for my
And if I refuse?
stuff. No.
Okay.
Wait, I should go say hi to everyone.
All right,
else.
and on that note, we have
Or
two
is
more
this everyone?
donations.
There's
The
more
first one
people.
coming from Hot Bait
Yeah,
Paul.
way more people.
Once again, donating $1, saying, "Yay, ZQ, what's up? Did you ever get that capture card?"
So big now.
Then we have a $2.34 donation coming from Go Riders 1 saying, "Welcome back, ZQ." Also, hashtag Manatee.
Make it EGAD.
Yeah, his hair just kind of stays up by itself. It's great.
Now he's
I used to be able to
EGAD.
do that with my hair.
I
Then I
can't.
grew my long flowing locks.
Locks.
So flowing.
They are quite flowing. Here, flow, flow, flow with my flow.
I don't want to
Flow.
I don't want to flow
MC
your
was
flow.
flowing.
I don't want to flow.
Oops, aren't you happy?
Your girlfriend want to flow.
That's the super KKK.
Wait, what?
Colonel Floss's song. Have you not heard it?
Yes.
It's so good.
I just casually heard KKK while I wasn't paying attention.
Who's strats? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the hard bosses are actually in
beginning of the game.
Yeah,
Make it
ZQ
easier.
isn't here right now.
She's left the building.
She died.
All right. We also have another $1 donation coming from now, saying Awkward Andy and David Tango is happening. Right, MC? Right, MC?
I have lots.
Howdy, Ortho.
Ortho. Hi. Ow.
Gained another one.
And the person who
Hello, small human. You will grow up to be me someday.
the person who originally
Curse my child like that.
Andy, we have enough in common. It could happen.
the person who originally tweeted out about eating their sock if we hit 6K just said he's preparing it right now. I wonder what kind of sauce he's gonna use.
Yeah, come back.
No.
Come back. What's her?
People are so mean. You really think I would do that?
Like, there are things coming out of your mouth, but all I'm hearing is.
I'm David.
He's talking to me like this after I just slapped like I did.
Shinran, this is someone who is just tweeting out that if we hit it, they will eat their sauce. So.
It actually came off. I'm surprised.
Me too.
I'm just chilling over there. I don't know how long you're gonna be here, but you can sit.
I'm chilling.
You are allowed to sit. I mean, you read a donation. You're basically part of the team. You squished her.
You squished me.
Yeah, but I can't poke
Can
myself.
someone tell the tech room that the $433 donation was towards the name of Lucario for the Ocarina of Time game? So the person in chat.
I like how you keep getting distracted by them over there.
This one right here, the $433. Lucario was the name for.
No, you kept
Ocarina of
looking to
Time.
the right for no reason.
I didn't notice that first. And I guess
Peace.
Bye. Ow.
You get a hat.
Okay, guys, we have a $50 donation coming from D Wizzy. Woo! Saying, just got home, psyched for Zeldathon. Too bad I have to work for most of it.
You didn't
Hashtag Team Breakers. Thank you for your $50 donation, D Wizzy.
Babby is now famous. Yay. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Good man.
Yeah. How much to eat the babby? Liz?
No.
Okay.
She looks so confused.
Zach is just being Jack. Yeah, I'm just casually being.
When Paz walks
gangster.
in, someone should stand up and slap him in the face hard.
We want him to stay.
Welcome to Zeldathon! No.
That was a solid big slap.
Thank you. And everyone did want to see me slap myself.
Stretch.
Is Liz ZQ? Liz?
No.
Okay.
She's Lizardo.
Someone donate to make the baby
Andrew
dance.
Zell does
Liz?
vote for the paw slap.
Baby dance.
We might
Wait,
be able to do
voting for
that.
it.
Someone ask MC how much he wants for an instant slap on pause. I want to see Lucario slap Torchbane. I don't like to get slapped. I will only slap.
It really doesn't work
No,
like
I
that.
would love to see the cars.
Wow. I wouldn't mind getting slapped, I guess, by anybody if we raise enough money. Can we all stop saying slap the baby? No, we ain't gonna slap no baby.
Hey Torch, can you tab over to the tab that has the stream on it and tell me if I look pretty?
You always look pretty.
Oh, okay.
You look like you're really lazy right now. Not in the hot
Back
way.
back to
I get
gangster
that.
noises.
It's not even gangster, it's just like, eh.
What's up, guys? We side right here.
Your head is way back, so I'd fix that.
West side right here. What's up? Oh, I can't get up.
Has FedEx
now.
delivered paws yet? Not yet.
Thank you. Ow. I'm dead.
Hashtag I'm back.
Welcome back.
This that. Thanks. Why am I so bad?
Hashtag you suck.
Why am I so bad at everything I do?
Revenge.
How'd that go? My hand had been behind me.
I know. You just like go like ridiculously late.
Hey Torch, hey Torch, hey whoever you are.
Hi. How are you?
That slap got you harder than you thought.
I must have rattled his brain.
What can I do for you?
I just lost 120 IQ points.
You had that many to begin.
I now have a normal people IQ.
Well, how can I help you?
So you're in the negatives.
Can I help you?
Hi Torch.
Hi.
I kind of want to sing, but donations.
Let's just randomly harmonize right now.
No.
For those of you who've never seen a marathon before, that's not my actual singing voice.
No.
It is, you
I
just
can-
didn't tell us.
Right.
This is being played on the Wii U Virtual Console.
What time is it for people in the chat? I don't know. Between now and another time.
Well, local time is 8:58, and the local time is listed on the local time area of the Zeldathon stream that you are watching right now.
Okay, Captain.
I was kind of going for that. After it got bad, I just kept going. Okay. Hey, everybody in chat. We understand. It is some point in time wherever you are.
Wait, you asked them that.
I didn't. Someone else did.
Yeah, and they're answering.
I don't care. What are you doing to me? Ow.
Ah, what are you doing to me?
Why no Alex Rice? Oh, he's somewhere.
Alright, we have a $1 donation coming from Mouth saying, "Hey Liz, I think I actually found your previous address." Now, isn't that exciting?
What?
I don't know.
Whoa! Everybody back it up. That's not okay.
Let's not stalk people.
I don't stalk people, Meow. That ain't cool. We also have a $5 donation from Sonic to Zelda saying, "I have no clue what to put here, but hi, hearts. I came 3 hours too late. P.S. Tell ZQ that I..."
Did the donation really say this?
No, but there were so many hearts I felt like flailing was necessary.
Oh, okay.
As a sniper, though.
Smack me.
No, they had to raise more money. And then I'll... No, sorry, I'll...
Oh, that's wrong. Shush. Don't lick me. I don't think they want to be
I licked
together.
everybody. It was a group lick.
Ew.
I'm sorry.
That's how you get sick and
Donate now so we can do a group link of each other.
No! Stop! I'm done talking.
If we can raise $75,000 by tonight, group link.
Yeah, okay. I'm done talking to people. I'm done having ideas.
Do not doubt them.
Ideas are dangerous.
Is that a bad thing?
Don't doubt their bank accounts.
I'm
I
done
think that
talking
might
to you
be worth
people.
No.
So to answer the question, I saw somebody ask which animes do I like. This nickname's actually about 10 or so years old, and I just kind of stuck
Naruto.
with it. So I'm not much of an anime watcher anymore, but yeah.
Hello, Closet Cage. I am glad to be joining you and doing whatever you're doing in life.
Hiccups.
Where is the...
Canada.
Yay,
She went
she's
back.
around the house.
She saw you and went back.
Oh.
Aw. Love you, Torch.
I said 75,000, not 7.
Yeah, big difference. Big difference. It was
Still don't doubt their bank
it was an
accounts.
intentionally unreachable goal.
Which, if it is reached,
I'm gonna cry.
I think it will. I don't know. Now look at these Mario strats.
Build the stairs.
Yeah.
going to be 23 next week.
Not 7,500.
You're so old.
75,000.
I'm so old.
Name of the guy with the red undershirt. I think that was
Zach.
Yeah, that was Zach. I wasn't sure what he was wearing 100%.
Kari, quick! Quick! Fast! When he comes back, he'll just sit on me.
This is like the most comfortable couch in the world, by the way.
Right, Silverthorns. That is right.
Somebody's touching me. Black t-shirt. We're both wearing black t-shirts. This is David, and I am Torchbane.
You will bang your torches.
I will bane all of the torches, yes. Are you up for slapping Torch? Oh dear. Please. Everyone wants
I
me to
can
get
slap him if he doesn't mind.
Everyone wants me to get slapped.
They
What?
saw what power my arms can. So now they want to.
That was a fairly big slap.
Hey George, would you want to get slapped by me?
Or a donation.
Yep.
They have to. Torchy Bane is Torchy Bane? No, Torchy
Bane.
Torchykins.
Torchykins.
I am Torchy Banekins. Torch Bane, yes.
I call you Torchy Bane, and I shall keep calling you Torchy Bane.
Okay.
And I shall say the last part of your username many different
I
ways.
didn't push anybody off the couch this morning. Oh yeah,
You
wait.
pushed me off the couch. Don't you remember?
Oh yeah, I do remember. I'm sorry, I just forgot. Torchbane, slap yourself.
Wow.
They kept asking. I'm tired of them asking.
They want to feed the trolls.
They'll stop now. They've been asking for like half hour now.
They'll keep asking. Now that you did it. Maybe he'll
Do
do
it
it again.
We'll go have it between.
Push the guy beside me off the couch.
No.
Let's not push the gamer off the couch, please. No. No.
Slap myself again.
We do that.
No. Too precious.
I'm too precious.
One more time, I wasn't looking.
Sorry, Catman.
Not covered my phone. It's like on the top.
MC is somewhere in the house off camera.
When's the next giveaway? That's a good question. Could someone go ask MC real quick? 'Cause I think that should be about 4 minutes ago.
How long is the entire Zeldathon? 5 days.
Under 20 hours.
Pause should be here soon, depending on how long it takes to get done.
And traffic.
Traffic and flight delays.
Alright guys, we have a $25 donation coming from Mayday22 saying, "Hi there, this is Mayday22 coming from TSG wishing you good luck. Have an excellent marathon. Thank you for your donation, Mayday." Now, we're only $300 away from breaking 6,000. Let's keep that rolling.
The next donation will be at 10 o'clock Eastern Time. Woo! Be giving away a game. You have to Twitter hashtag Zeldathon.
Yeah. Do what Liz said.
That was Zeldathon chat for you, Scott. I'll wear you out.
Dyer gets picked now.
Like the guy in the hat went to go pick up rocks.
And Silverthorn, I accept all nicknames, so call me whatever.
Touchdown.
Late for dinner.
Touchdown, no!
I shall call you
Get
touchdown.
out!
Yes, I will.
You heard it here.
Yes, I have become. I was Zach, but now I've become Lucari. Sorry, Carissa.
In this moment of silence, I'd like to take an opportunity to say, you guys rock even when I don't. So thank you for your support. Thank you for your donations. You guys are awesome. You are saving lives with what you're doing. You guys are just awesome. Period.
Woo! Give your guys self a round of applause. And it looks like we also have a $4.44 donation coming from Anonymous saying, hashtag Team Fixer, leaving us at $5,710 even. Also, is that a Pink Floyd t-shirt? If so, neat. Neat indeed.
Side of the moon. So the first thing I saw as I walked in here was something about Zach becoming very cute and pretty.
Always.
Well,
Because,
I mean,
because I turned into you apparently.
oh, you turned into me?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, wait, when wasn't it? Aw. Going out in the kitchen.
Get back in the kitchen.
Brush your hair and braid it.
You can always pet it.
Ah,
I
Isn't
wanna
it so
pet
soft and wonderful?
It is soft.
There's a game there. Steppy?
You know you want to touch it.
Oh, she didn't like that. Way to make the baby cry.
Wow, Zach.
Zach is a baby crier. Starter person.
Fire maker guy.
Yeah, whatever.
You know, somebody in chat's point out we all have glasses except for you.
Yeah, it's been pointed out so many times. It's been hilarious.
Yeah.
Except for who? Oh, is he on the camera? Cool.
He's not on the couch, but
Oh.
I don't know
Yeah.
if he's in these
A lot of people here have glasses. I noticed.
Yep. So I
Paz
could
is
take
not
mine
here.
off and go blind,
Sorry.
but chat would not get read.
Yeah, I can't even read chat without my glasses, unfortunately. Else I would go without them.
I am me and they are them. And that's who they is.
Right. Well, we have a new person on stream, so let's do roll call. Because Steph wasn't here for any roll calls.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm Torchbane.
I'm David.
I'm Steph. I'm Kimberly.
I'm Carissa Chu.
I'm Lakari Mew.
I'm Anime Jazz.
I'm Zach, aka Bushel 2. Goodness, what's going on?
I was funny.
Nope. Zach, get out.
Yeah. Wait, Growlithe doesn't have glasses? Hold on.
Now you don't got
Swag.
glasses. Thank you, Catman. You're all awesome
Yeah,
as
too.
well.
You know what's sad is they actually...
They actually look good.
Oh no, they fell.
Oh god.
That Growlithe does look extremely smart with that. Oh my.
It does.
Is
He
your
look-
Growlithe single?
He looks like a professor.
He is single but not available.
Aww. Hi, Silver. I should slap Zach. No.
Can I slap Zach again? That was fun.
Alrighty, we got ourselves.
I enjoyed that.
Alright, we have a $25 donation coming from Zephyr saying, second time watching you guys. I have you on my TV so my family can watch.
I want to sit next to Jess.
So my family can watch as well.
Oh, you can too.
Love the Growlithe, it's adorable.
I'll take
Have fun.
Girl couch.
Thanks for the donation and hi Zephyr and your family.
I'm probably not on camera anymore, but whatever.
Yes. These strats, I love them.
Just please. Just please. Hi. Hi. I knocked your hat off. You knocked my hat off. Hi, Meow.
She's just staring at me.
I will not take $20,000 to slap a baby, no. We're here to help people. We're not here to hurt them.
He's already been
Unless it's
knocked
these
out quite a
guys.
bit. Madeline had fun with it.
So we still have an even dollar amount. Who's gonna fix that? Or break it, should I say?
Yeah, where's my strap? There it is. Hi. I wasn't.
You may slap yourself, yes. You have my permission.
Paz is not here yet.
Okay.
When he does get here,
Who is Paz?
Oh, come on, Madeline couldn't get enough of me. Madeline couldn't get enough of me. She was like the Growlithe. I was gonna bring the Growlithe to you.
You are welcome.
Give me a chance.
Hey guys, word from the tech room. Tech room suggests that Steph be granted a position upon the couch.
Sounds like a plan.
What couch? I can give her
The
some-
couch.
That couch?
A couch.
Hold on.
Donation reading.
The couch.
I would like a break first.
Alright, go Steph. Read those donations like you've never read before in your life.
Sure try.
Alright, cool.
I have a hat missing somewhere.
Oh, I know Lucari stole my hat. I just realized.
Okay, that's my phone, Carissa. Don't let anyone eat it. Here you
Okay. Hi, David. I have
Oh.
pizza too. How do I know if they're new? I don't know what the last one he read was. What was the last one you read? Do you remember?
Zephyr's was the last one. I'm sorry.
That delayed reaction. You like his hair?
Him? That was the last one you read?
Yeah.
Okay. We have an $11.11 donation from Kaio Shinda. And the comments are a whole bunch of exclamation points and ones. No punishment. Thank you.
You too with the shrimp bowl, huh?
In this moment of silence, I'd like to say again, I really like this game. Obviously, I'm not the greatest at it. I haven't played it in a while. The thing I love about this game is the experience and using magic. Just,
Yeah,
really
because
love
I
this
realized I
game.
just sat here for like 2 minutes and everyone was like, ZQ, 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 and then I left.
They were all like,
where'd you go?
Back to
Did I miss the
Canada
purple
already.
And
Here it goes again. Yep.
It's gonna
What's the purple dungeon?
One person
We're on dungeon 5.
I did it. Or you were having most people are wearing hats.
Yeah. there we go. Oh, bad news. Apparently, for me. From that person, I don't even know. Uh-oh.
This is Liz's Babby. I just stole her. She's adorable. And I like that.
I know. That was a
Tech
hint.
room sounds like it's having fun.
Right.
Oh, it's interesting.
Baby slaps paws. Plot twist, is actually the baby. Yes. CQ and I are going to the symphony in Toronto. The baby is playing with Growlithe. She's holding him by his hair.
We have another donation from Pierce with a $9.99 donation saying, "Keep on trucking, yeehaw."
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Pause will be here soon.
I'm not even on the couch, bro. Bro?
Bro.
Home slipper?
Slap man is back.
I'm sleeping.
Somebody upstairs just died.
She's CQ.
Which one of you
I
guys
am
is CQ?
Hi.
The baby.
The baby.
Yeah, I was
She is
done.
CQ.
Everybody's the baby.
Baby is secretly an Arcanine.
No. These are not pajamas.
Well,
Nobody's wearing pajamas.
Yeah, I don't need a couch to be Chewy. Enigmatic Teapot? That's a fun nickname. Yeah, I don't need a couch to be Chewy. I was born this way.
How do you know
Like
you're
Lady
Chewy?
Gaga.
Like, how do you know you're Chewy?
Because I'm Lady Gaga.
Apparently.
Makes sense.
I was born this way. I so want to sing that song, but
I
it's
don't know
so
if you're trying to say
copyrighted.
faster.
So copyrighted.
So want to sing that. I want to just belt out some Gaga.
Thank you.
What? What are you
She's
doing?
so excited.
Hey Liz, the second the stream is over, we need to belt out some Gaga. She's giving that look she gives people
She's like,
whenever
how about
anything
no?
happens that she doesn't like.
I have no idea how you
Hey, what's up?
Zach is Lady Gaga. I believe that. I believe it.
Los Legend of Gaga. Woo! Growlithe is the most fabulous, isn't he?
Everybody should keep donating so we can keep hyping.
Yeah. Donate for Bobby and Growlithe.
And transplants.
And
Yes,
transplants.
transplants, maybe. That might be important.
Okay, ZQ.
What?
So we had this come up earlier, and Liz, I guess you can answer too. What is more long and flowing, my hair or a spleen?
Spleen.
They voted for the spleen. Spleen? Oh.
But not done with it.
Donate for long flowing spleens to make my hair feel foolish.
What have I walked into on this fine evening? Yeah, apparently.
Hey ZQ, we do this all the time.
Yeah. After spending all day at camp, I'm just winding down a bit. Wait, so do you like his hair?
What she does is she doesn't tell me she doesn't like it. She just subtly implies that it shouldn't be not
It shouldn't
short.
be.
Yeah.
Period.
It shouldn't be. I'm just gonna shave my head. Oh God, chat heard that.
You hear everything.
Hi.
Except the tech room.
Where's the girl with blue hair from last time?
She'll-
She is not here yet.
She'll be here probably.
Am I annoying you?
No, I'm stopping you though.
No, she has raised.
Plot twist, I'm the baby from the future. I told you the baby's gonna turn out like me.
She wants the tag. Her and Madeline have both been on this very tag. Yummy tags.
I miss Madeline again.
I'm
sorry.
I'm hungry again.
I'm gonna see her when she's like 2.
I need snack
Then I'll
food.
finally
To be able to see when
Go,
she's
go,
like,
go.
hi, ZQ.
I'm just too lazy to move. I do need chips though. Something to chip.
Plot twist, we're on the airplane right now going to Pasta's house. Yes. Right, exactly.
This would be a pretty nice plane, not gonna lie.
I'm making it happen. You've given me idea and I will not stop until my idea is implemented.
Oh boy. So David, how's it going?
It's going okay.
It's going okay, that's good. Yay.
Well, see, Pelican Player, you can't really help read the comments because you're somewhere and we're not in that somewhere.
We
Who knows?
have
You
a
could be in that somewhere.
donation from Muffin. I don't know.
There should be a question mark at the end.
For $5. Thank you. I'm
Thank
sorry if I
you.
butchered your name.
It's okay, I butchered 1 or 2 during my donation.
You had to read like 4 pages.
More than that.
Does Zach have a YouTube?
Excuse
I
me.
do. There's nothing.
Give me a call if you find
There's nothing on it though. I do have a Twitter
Sorry,
though.
butt in your face.
You can. All right, Torch. I do have a Twitter though. You can follow me at not James K Polk. So named because I'm not James K Polk because he's a long dead U.S. president.
Dancing over women rights.
Follow me on Twitter at
Those women legs.
K Polk. Welcome back, Jocko.
Hey, Chaco.
Really?
Hi, Chaco.
That's cool. Plot twist. I'm pregnant. Okay, this doesn't even make sense anymore.
And then he walks in, and then like right into my arms. I'm like, Jacko!
Am I annoying you?
Bye.
Take your shot. Now
Oh, there's
throw
all
it into the ceiling.
Is that King
Through the ceiling. Like, not just, in the general ceiling
You could
area.
just say that I'm annoying you and I'll stop.
No. I just like making stupid jokes.
I'm donation reader and there's nothing to read.
Plot twist. I'm the baby and the baby is me.
Give Steph something to read.
Steph needs something to read,
I need something to read for knowledge.
Someone post a fanfic in the chat.
They're gonna post an entire text wall of fanfiction thanks to you.
I'll give something for stuff to read.
There's
Here
so
we
many
go.
plot twists. I
Here's
can't
the
even
boss
keep
of
up
them.
anymore.
Plot twist, Chaco's actually here.
Number 5.
Ooh, we have a donation from Excel for $5 saying, hey guys, enjoying the stream, hoping you guys are having fun. I found out a friend of mine's having a heart transplant, so I had to donate again for her sake. Thank you for doing this. Miss you all, and yay for copy and pasting letters where my keyboard's messing up.
Yay!
That's
Thank you,
that's
Excel.
dedication.
That is
actually.
dedication.
That's pretty cool, Excel.
I can only imagine how long it took her to write that.
I know, right?
Copy.
Was it all like perfect grammar and everything?
Not really.
Sorry, Excel. Didn't mean to expose your secret.
She forgot a couple of F's, but that's okay. Who
Oh, I
needs
thought something
F's?
important was happening.
Something important did just
Continue.
happen. David just like bossed through that boss.
Oh, that's true. David, you are a pretty boss. David, I'm gonna make a game and have you be the boss. No one will ever win.
Boy!
Excel is that Zeldathon.
Plot twist, XL is the baby.
Maximum level.
We have a donation from the awesome Link for $1 saying, I am Link, hear me roar.
Are you enjoying that tag?
Sorry, I'm done.
Yummy.
This tag is delicious.
That's my line.
It's okay.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Come here.
Get out of my way!
Much better, Andy.
Careful, he's not afraid to eat you.
So, fine with her.
She went on a walk with Silver,
Wait, what?
I think. Maybe?
Is Silver here?
No, he went on a walk.
What? By himself?
They went on a walk.
Yes.
we're like thinking we have a missing persons case. We're like, first of all, this is disturbed because you like we thought we were like having to keep hush on the stream. Like we thought we had. Hello.
So he went on a walk by himself?
No,
So
Hurry, but I did not see either one walk out that door.
Oh. I didn't see either of them
There's
leave.
so much going on.
I missed you.
Can you do the thing that we asked?
September
How
height.
do the thing that you
Yeah,
asked.
stuff the apartment?
Yes.
Everything was okay?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'm glad everything went well for you, David.
It's okay.
Oh man, yeah, I was having many heart attacks. I was like, we've never had a missing person at
We
Zeldathon.
have a donation from Pause
climbed out the
for
window.
$25 saying, plot twist, the baby is me brought from the past.
It's not really.
It's not really
him.
Can you turn on the porch light? It's a second.
And we have another donation from Incredible Mango.
Like second from the door?
$1.03.
The only one that isn't up.
Give something. Give something.
I guess that
free,
makes
hashtag
sense.
Choco swag. Be right back.
You're the cutest thing I've seen.
You're so cute.
Thank you for giving me something to read.
Yay, reading.
They're not cute, they're obnoxious.
You're so red. It's so cute.
Everybody loves your hiccups. I'm sorry if I'm shouting, but apparently I'm not talking loud enough according to Jim.
What?
What? I'm elderly. Can you speak up, please?
You're such a mom.
Really?
I'm going to. You're not a mom.
What?
You're not a mom.
She's a mom 3 times.
No. The kids aren't real. And all.
No, I am the 12th Doctor.
No.
Wibbly wobbly, tiny wife.
What's wrong with you?
Stop tickling me.
Oh, I didn't realize I was.
You got slapped for that, remember?
Yeah, not by her.
Could be by her. Hashtag Mr. Self.
Yep. You can start spinning crabby.
Hey, I'm gonna try to move.
Okay.
Oh.
We have a donation from @Shetbook for $1.87.
What?
Saying, first Zeldathon, this is awesome. Hopefully this makes 5,800. So, Team Fixers, I
I
guess?
was gonna say. Oh.
Yes?
And you just saw pause? No, you didn't.
No. I just want Pause to get here so they will stop.
Well, no. Then every time he leaves the room, or
Pause,
goes
wait,
slightly
Pause,
off
don't
camera,
go.
or isn't doing something actively, they'll be like, "Where's Pause? Pause? Why aren't you talking?"
Plot twist, Steph actually takes off mask and is actually real good. Oh, I'm sorry, I should go like this.
I get it because sheep. I was like, why did you make a weird noise? But then it's a sheep.
Oh, good. The snow clap works.
Sheepy, sheepy. Sheepy, sheepy.
you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
What?
She's a potato.
Oh, right. Sorry.
GLaDOS.
And the baby slaps Zach.
You gotta sing that.
Can I pretend to be the baby so I can slap Zach again?
People donate, I will.
Zeldathon, Zelda Queen.
Zach.
Zelda Queen. Chat says Zelda Queen's attractive, and she's not even in the room, and I don't know what words are.
We have a donation from Meowth for $1 saying, plot twist, babies aren't real, that baby is fake. Good sirs and madams.
As she eats Sproutless
I was gonna say, babies aren't always real. I hatched.
And then we had another donation from Baraka12 for $2.02 saying hashtag Team Breakers.
No, Team
Logic,
Breakers.
No.
Logic.
I wonder if they're doing soundboard.
I hope so.
Okay.
Is the
that's not
baby okay with that Growlithe hair? Yep.
It's okay.
It's delicious.
That's a little bit better. I still
Madeline
need chips.
enjoyed it.
Someone needs to give me snack for that.
Someone feed the birds a treat.
Brooke, I would pay you money, but I don't have money. To go get chips.
all my money, but
Steph, Madeline's gonna be so upset. This tag's gonna be gone next time she's here.
Then she'll just forget all about it.
Probably not Malady, but maybe. I mean, you've kind of asked that 364 times. Yes, I counted. So, yeah, maybe. I don't know. There. Is that anticlimactic enough for you?
Yes.
Cool.
I just spaced out again.
He fell down.
Keep doing that.
Reach, short arms, reach. I got him. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I got him again.
I want to do stuff, but donations.
But donations, we need donations.
I'm saying at least once before I do it. Which
Eh.
is probably actually soon.
So just give me the time. Just give me the time. Beef tweeted us.
The second one.
Hey, it's cool, Malady. Don't worry about it.
Remember the magic word. The magic word is spell.
I just learned a new spell. The spell is spell. Wait a minute, what a cheap word is that?
I need more stuff to read.
PK. And poof, buildings appear.
You will never have to use another key again.
Yes, Liz has broke the glasses trend.
Aw, Liz.
I brought my glasses.
Oh, she brought hers.
We have a donation from Moonlight Charizard for $5 saying, "This is my third Zeldathon and I love every second of it. Keep up the good work and everyone watching. Bring on the donations. It's all for a good cause."
Thank you.
Got an
Oh,
hour.
this game. It's a nice
I have an hour before.
Plot twist. Pauses Lapis. MC.
I have an hour before I have to leave.
That face.
We just made everything worse.
Who did what?
Yes.
Are you enjoying that?
Moment of peace.
We have a donation from Dark Decay for $1 saying, "Plot twist, pause was always here. He's just disguised as the pause button." Hashtag manatee.
That was a good one.
That's
I
not
have to
bad.
admit.
That's not bad.
That was a good one.
It's pretty good. Zach, how old are you? As of 2 days ago, I'm 18.
Aww.
Happy birthday.
I'm legally.
Did you lottery ticket?
I'm going to.
Did you lottery ticket?
You're supposed to do that on your birthday, silly.
I know. I wasn't available.
Yours is fabulous.
I was very disappointed when I turned 18 and went to buy a lottery ticket and I didn't even get carded.
Aw.
They was like, here, have a lottery ticket. I'm like,
We have
but
a
I'm
donation
18.
from
Whatever.
Altio
Trust me, I'm
Moss
18.
for $1.98 saying, "Plot twist, pause kills Dumbledore."
Darn.
Darn.
Darn guy.
Hey, look, it's pies.
Hey, there you are, buddy.
Alright, nice start, Jay.
But it was pies.
Pause, I missed you, man.
He's not actually here yet. His flight just is landing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you took it
Oh,
off.
there they go.
Oh, you can't have that no more.
Oh man, here we go.
Now you're gonna choke on it.
Dungeon 6.
Dungeon 6.
And
All right.
There goes the tag.
Out of 7, correct? No, there's 6 and then the Great Palace.
Okay.
Alright. Bring it to battle.
Also, I'd like to bring some news to the beautiful chat that Andy has agreed to another awkward tango, so we'll set the total once we get to Great Palace.
Yes.
Okay.
Can't be over here. No. Can't be over here if we're gonna do that. She was so quiet until she told me that.
I can't move. You got this? You got this? You got this.
I'm looking at this
Seven
seat sniper.
No, baby wants Growlithe tag. Baby didn't want Growlithe. That's why she started crying.
Yeah, Fitz, my birthday is July 3rd. Congratulations on being born on the best day in the history of humankind. Bro.
Bro.
We're birthday bros. Birth bros. Hey, you know, that's how brotherhood works. You get born, and birth is how you become a bro. So we actually are bros.
Well, you what? Stop. I should just tune you out.
Don't worry about it. I'm helping I'm helping this guy out.
Shoutouts to Vintage Beef. That's a cool guy. He tweeted.
You gotta stop being in pain. Pain's bad. And that's why we are here for the National Foundation for Transplants, because when you don't have all your working organs, that can hurt sometimes. So we are here to stop you from being in pain.
David confirmed.
All your donations go directly toward the National Foundation for Transplants to help people get their organs.
We have a donation from
Hey.
Sprawl2 for $1.46 saying, just emptying my PayPal. Have a great time enjoying my first in Zeldathon. Thanks for doing this for a good cause.
Thanks, you're pretty.
Thanks for emptying your account, I guess.
Thanks for going broke. Enjoy ramen.
Hey, Gavo3, there's your shout out. Have fun. Enjoy it. Cherish it forever.
Oh man, there's a parade coming from the tech room. Everybody runs. Who's playing? David's playing.
You have to think about it.
Anna Cass, are you in ladies chat?
Am I in ladies chat?
Yeah.
On my Skype I am. But
Why,
I'm
what's
not
happening?
in it.
What's happening?
I don't has it on.
Apparently,
Never mind. I'll ask later. We have a donation from Orion Star for $5.01, saying my friend has been a dialysis patient for 7 years. What? Did I pronounce that right?
Dialysis, yes.
Okay.
Correct dialysis.
For 7 years. This means a lot to him, guys. Thanks. I only wish I could give more. Well, that is good enough.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Did no one ever get Carissa Chew a snack?
What
You had your chance.
Dating her.
You had your chance.
Okay, whatever.
I had
Cool.
Babby.
Not complaining.
What would you like, Carissa?
Come on, come here.
You're supposed to
Oh,
get her
our
this
food,
snack.
Zach.
Come here, Chaco.
Oh, I just like
Not yet.
I just remembered I can text Carrie.
Hashtag seat snipers.
Help me up.
what is your?
I don't think so. You're fine, just like
I'm climbing you.
Yeah.
Would you like some chips or something?
You make it great
Carissa?
now.
We have like all kinds.
Yeah.
Like regular or... Sure. We have all kinds.
You missed Marathon me.
It's worth $5,000.
Zach gets all the girls. Yes. Zach, what are you doing to me? Okay.
Oh. The bottle made it sound even worse.
Exactly, that's the point.
Sounds like I actually lost some vertebrae there.
No, that was. He needs a vertebrae transplant, so donate.
MC, what would you do if you actually killed him?
That'd be awkward.
You have over 3,000 anyway.
Hi, Jake. I would miss you.
Speaking of things that have J and K in them, you can follow me on Twitter at @NotJamesKPole. Wait, you thought it was an East Coast thing? Please, West Coast all the way.
MC, shout out, please. Shout outs to everybody but Gabo3.
Everybody but Gabo3, yeah.
All you asked was for a shout out.
Right, yeah. Would I be interested in becoming the Great Fairy this marathon? Nobody wants that anywhere ever.
I don't think the suit will fit wearing that.
It won't. My shape could be best described as a ball, so no, that's not gonna work.
This game will be done in less than 3 hours at this point. At least
How do you
that's
feel about that?
Yeah.
probably within the next 2 for sure, even.
Anybody want to sing? Well,
Always.
that's his chat asking.
I mean, the hardest part is going to be the journey to Great Palace. Once you're there, it's
I don't
pretty
understand how he
straightforward.
understands the maps. I'm looking at him like, what?
Well, he's playing the video games.
He's a professional.
Oh
He
my.
got a doctorate.
We have a donation from Rain5221 for $25 saying none. Like,
Okay, that means there's no comment.
Yes, I know.
They're not Catholic. Maybe.
Then we have another donation from
one there.
Deborah for $2.53 saying, I donate towards the file name Dominoes because Dominoes.com is too long. Hashtag I'm going to win.
Thank you, Deborah.
Thank you.
Okay, somebody asked if we were going to be singing some Les Mis. I know I did at the last marathon. I probably will again. Not tonight, though.
Because we have to leave in less than an hour.
Yeah, we'll be leaving in less than 3 hours, so. I wasn't wrong.
That nun thing was a very good joke.
It was.
People on
I,
the
you know,
inside.
occasionally I break character and say smart things.
Yes, I beat this Zelda game. I beat every Zelda game, but I've only beaten this one once. Like when I was like a wee lad, and I had a lot more time on my hands.
You know, Rekabel, I'm not sure I pronounced that right, but I actually just recorded the other day myself singing I Dreamed a Dream.
Dude, this is stressful right now.
You're not
I'm
even
very
doing
scared for you, David.
It's alright. I've got.
Shark Shocker, I'm not MC, but probably not 3 hours or so. That's what just.
I don't care how many lives you have. I'm still scared.
I know, it's just that tension. The beep.
Because your life bar is basically empty.
You're going to die.
Green Link is about to die.
Oh, my bottle just. Oh, well.
Wow, yeah.
Wizrobe sniped.
This is in fact in PA, my pie.
We have a donation from Titer with $5 saying, love you all, heart, go, 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 David, you can finish this game. Thank you.
Steph, can you tell me when it's like about like 10:20?
You know,
Thanks.
there are timestamps on chat.
Oh, that was
did
a
not
lucky
know
shield.
Yeah, completely. Never could do that again.
Yeah, if I forget what he said.
You're here.
What?
You're here.
Yes.
It was cool.
Hi.
It was a good moment. It was a good moment in my life.
We have two more donations. One from Cairo or Kaio Shinda for $24.36, saying for the manatees.
Thank you. I think that actually pushes it above the previous winner.
Another donation from Hostile Cram for $1.23, saying I love you guys in file names hashtag DFTBA.
Oh, DFTBA.
Thank you.
Yeah, because you're noobs, obviously. Don't forget to be awesome. Every day. DFTBA, don't forget to be awesome.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just a general comment.
Totally wrong.
Did you know I'm Neil Patrick Harris?
You're not Neil Patrick Harris.
I'm Barney Stinson. You want me to wear a suit tomorrow?
We have another
Very happy
donation
conversation.
from Becky's Pop 1234 for $2.50, saying keep it up, guys. You're helping the world. How about this?
Let's agree with Chip.
Is it appropriate to say we're helping the world with your monies?
Well, you already said it,
Well,
so
I
there's
mean,
no going back now.
We're not technically, but the NFT is, which is where all the donations go to.
We're indirectly.
We're indirectly, directly helping.
Well, I thought you say directly like me now.
We're just here.
Power. The power I wield.
What do you?
I wield power.
Oh, that was a lucky drop. I love your potions. Well, oh, David, don't do this to me.
Tweet from Mike, a picture of Oz.
Rage! I hate the floating heads of doom.
Ooh. Is there a limited number of them in the room? Because you honestly don't. Do you need to level up again? You're
no,
at
I'm just trying to figure out. I think if I kill him, he does stop coming. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's completely worth it.
Worth it.
What?
No, I'm just looking over there.
Okay. Okay.
What? Well, thank you, Mr. Weevil, for coming over.
We will.
It's perfectly alright if you can't donate. What we always recommend to people who cannot donate is that you actually go forward and help share out the marathon. Hashtag Zeldathon. We're actually giving away a prize at the 10. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we know.
Sure, pause.
I'll be seeing him in 10 minutes. I don't need to see him again.
He has hair again.
I know. He has hair again. It's really weird.
That is what happens when you grow things.
Please, not touch.
We're melding our hair into one beast.
I don't know. I don't think Carissa would approve of that.
We have a donation from Bone Dragon 17 for $25 saying hashtag griefers, hashtag breakers. Put this to file name organs. Remember what we were donating for, peoples. Thank you.
But do we really want to name Link organs?
It would take just
Organs, please help.
I just call them blood bag.
Blood bag.
Scalp. Scalpel with the Master Sword shall vanquish Ganondorf.
Every time I say scalpel, I think long scalpel.
From Surgeon Simulator. Organs, hero of Hyrule. Hero of time, hero of winds. Hero of Twilight, and etc. Oh, here we go. Shields up. Door's whistle needs to stop.
Shut up.
Yeah, go in there. Shut up! Wow, he's really weak now.
Yeah. Level 8 sword.
The level 8 sword really helps out. If you get the key, that would help.
You just casually drop your phone on the laptop there.
I always just casually drop my phone, in water, hardwood floors.
I dropped my phone down a grate one time.
Great.
My pie, that is definitely possible. If we get to 6,000 before Pause gets here, we will have him say bad news bears. And we'll also have him say good news girls.
We're getting
If you take a picture with the actual Zeldathon camera, we can actually use those.
I'm just doing this for fun.
Actually, oh, so will we back eventually.
Someday.
Eventually.
I don't even know which
I'm
one's
just so
mine
random.
anymore.
There's like hearing multiple
Exactly.
photos. Like,
I'm not gonna make it.
Nah, I think he has whatchamacallit, Pokemon, and I have Project.
That was the dragon right there. I need more magic. And I'm on my last life.
How close are you to the boss?
He's right there. I have no magic, and that's my last life.
Oh, really? That's unfortunate.
Going hard.
Hoping for a heart or a drop from.
Yeah, magic bar. Red
Ooh,
jar.
Red jar, rather. This is a Wizrobe room, it looks like.
There was a red potion in that room back there, and I missed it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Come on, guy.
Silver's that way.
Is a red jar too much to ask?
red jar.
Red jar.
Red jar.
Red jar.
Red jar.
Orange wool? A pea bag! Hooray!
Stop. See a pea bag?
It holds power, it has a pea on it.
Well.
It's like, is that going along with the organs and scalpels?
The blood bags.
Reach into the mystery bag.
Pea bags. Oh my.
If we get to 7,000 before Pause has been delivered, can he be slapped by the baby? Liz?
Liz?
Can the baby slap Pause? It won't be a good one, I'm guaranteeing you guys. No, I think they're saying the baby slap Pause, not Pause slap the baby.
Okay, Kirk.
I don't think Liz.
Well, there goes that.
I keep coming back. It might be there.
He's gotta believe.
Why do they look so happy?
Smell like potatoes.
They're skulls.
Oh, they're happy.
Those are bubbles, technically, in this game, I believe, right?
They just call them skull balls.
The what?
Skull balls.
Skull balls?
Skull balls. Yep. I know.
I prefer bubbles.
Yeah.
No, you prefer bumper balls.
That's a fun game in Mario Party. Man, by the time you get this magic jar, you have to use it all. Well, it does give you full health regen too if you're clever.
If you want the baby to slap pause, you're gonna have to donate a lot more. Because there hasn't been anything for a couple minutes.
When we play Ocarina of Time, when this game is finished, we're on the 6th dungeon out of 7.
Yeah.
After this, we have the Great Palace, which is actually a lot more straightforward than you would imagine.
Who's playing Ocarina again?
What?
Who's playing Ocarina again?
Endless Fall.
Choco and then Andy.
That's right.
One chance. That's it.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, you know what? It's because I defeated him. I should have come not to kill them. Once you kill them, they don't come back.
So are you just gonna go for the boss, or?
I can't now because I have to use the fairy magic in order to get to the room.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's now a death time?
It's death time.
It's death time. Hooray, death time!
We will acknowledge any donation of any amount because every single cent.
Excuse me.
Think of a penny as like a 35th of a spleen. If you want a ratio.
35 cents for a spleen? I think your ratio is off, sir.
Hey,
We have a
not
donation
where
from
I go.
Quizzical for $5 saying Shalama Farmer.
I agree.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Oh my god. I mind you, Chandler Bing. You don't know how many people tell me that. Chandler Bing is my favorite TV show character ever, second to Barney Stinson, and I also get that one a lot too. I like the combination of Chandler Bing and Barney Stinson, man.
Oh my goodness. Okay. We have a donation from Dwight L for $96.91. Yay!
Very good, thank you.
Hashtag Fixers!
Yeah!
Yay, Team Fixers!
Hey, do we have any fixers here? Raise your hand if you're a
Me!
fixer.
OCD!
Then we have another donation from Captain Hindsight 26 for $5 saying Team Butts! Yeah! Thank you!
I love the MC Zach dynamic.
We love each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought you weren't looking. I thought you were like, what an interesting video game.
Oh wow, that'll be interesting. You were just shaking your hair out.
I'll take that.
Your long.
I can die now.
We can die now, everyone.
That smells like penis.
If you get to the boss room, that'll be extra special.
Yeah. I can't do it without magic.
Oh right. But we'll die inside the room with that.
Yeah. But yeah, that would be.
I think we reached 6K.
Hey, Commander Porkmanator.
Did we?
I saw you.
We are at 6K. Thank you, everybody.
Alright. Oh yeah.
610 to be exact.
If I can die close, since I have a life, if I die close to the boss room, it'll save me a lot of time.
We have another donation from Paraka12 for $2.02 saying hashtag Team Breakers.
Go Paraka.
Who are the breakers in the room? So we just have like
Silver's
neutrals?
out.
Yeah, neutrals.
Team, I don't care, just donate.
Yeah, team donate to make
Team Organs.
people.
It's Team Organs.
We have another donation from Kaio Shinda for $5 saying Lucario uses Stay Down.
Oh, Lucario. That's a donation for Lucario. Hopefully whoever's inside the tech room, I can fix that. Hopefully they heard my emphasis.
We have another donation for Magical Hats for $5 saying work is lame, Zeldathon is awesome.
You like that one?
Work is lame. I mean, it's not lame for you because Zeldathon is your work, so it's kind of a win for you.
100,000. People are saying $1,000 an hour. That's like $250,000 by the marathon. Well, we're doing 120 hours, so yeah, I think you need to check your math just a little bit.
Would you like to chip your math?
Hi, David.
It's your couch, man.
I don't understand that.
Put that right there.
Alright.
So later.
I agree with what Wolf023 said. The goal for Zeldathon is to make money for charity.
Yes.
Woo! Charity.
How many hours does it take to cast Fairy? It's 40. Does anybody know how to figure that out?
What? Fairy is 40.
Yeah. I'll get one more just in case. It's only a few more minutes. That way I can be in the room when I die.
Oh, is that what you're going to do to try to get a blue spawn?
Yeah, I've been getting like a couple of them already.
Okay.
Well, Kyra Cat, what you got to think about is Zeldathon has an international viewer base, so that's one of many reasons why we stream constantly, because there's always somebody watching.
And that's just what makes Zeldathon Zeldathon.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop for 5 days. And I get people who like message me, they're like, I can't watch Zeldathon because I work. It's like, you work 24 hours a day?
For 5 days?
I think there's laws against that.
Right.
I'm so confused.
What?
What happened?
This person's posting Twitter pictures and I don't understand them. Post like 3 pictures and I don't understand.
What's Master Quest? Master Quest is the version of Ocarina of Time that is more difficult.
I think he's eating your shirt.
What?
I'm not kidding.
Who?
Sean or at GrimDev.
Keep it up, Grimdev.
I don't know.
You're entertaining me.
I don't know.
Watch you beat Volvagia without that.
Liz doesn't.
Well,
Liz
a good attempt at the very least. I don't know if this boss's name is really Volvagia, but I've heard it called Volvagia a lot.
The sock eater?
Liz isn't
Sock,
depressed.
yeah.
She's not even in the room right now.
We have a donation from Lady MC Hall for $5 saying, what games have been played so far? Got home from work. This one.
Yep, and we're nearing the finale of it. Oh! You're jumping too high.
We have another donation from Quizzical for $5 saying Team #Australia.
Welcome Australian viewers. If you're an Australian viewer, give us a Frank or Z. If you're not, don't.
Crikey!
Well, that's gonna work out. Watch, the entire chat is from Australia.
How exciting.
Yay.
Patience on
Frank
this
or Z, I'm
boss.
from Ohio.
I'm gonna be in Ohio starting in the fall. Trust me, it's the same thing.
Where? Ohio.
Huh?
I'm not actually from
Yes, we're in Ohio.
I'm going to Baldwin Wallace. One of the top performing art schools in the
If
country.
you don't beat this boss, I'm going to be very disappointed in you, David.
I have
I'm very disappointed too.
Don't pressure him.
Well, it would be astronomically unlikely that he would die here. See?
We have a donation from Captain Stabbin
Okay.
for $5
Hello, Captain.
saying, great cause, keep it up.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Oh, someone said.
Did you win?
Well, not in the game, but I
Yeah.
got the guy.
Game over.
One more to go.
Yep, the Triforce has
Then
definitely
he
been
falls into
saved.
the lava floor. And he would
Whatever.
Yeah.
That would be.
Alright, listen, if I eat all these chips, I'm gonna turn into a potato. Want more chips? I gotta have a chip.
That is that's the way to die in Zeldathon now. Like, I know I'm a big dude, but I try to avoid like the chips and stuff at Zeldathon the most I can. I have a soda. I've been trying to do more water though, like, because Zeldathon is scary when it comes to health.
Did you know there's Doritos in the cupboard?
I don't like Doritos.
I've been ignoring those so bad.
Do you have any idea how much I'm gonna need to jog just to knock this out? Like, I'm gonna have to jog so hard
I wasn't
that it's
forcing
going
you
to
to
have
eat
to be
those.
like a whole, it's gonna have to be a jog with 2 G's.
We have a donation from Grant Butler for $5.02 saying #manatee. Thank you.
Alright.
They're crisps if you're from the United Kingdom, but
Oh, I missed one.
or not.
Or
There's a donation from the Pyro Wall for $1.40 saying, I just bought you 4 spleens. You're welcome.
Yeah, according to his math.
Hey, I'm a professional math.
The cost of actually transplants are so much, like, it's actually kind of astronomical, like, I've been reading about it, of course, for the marathon.
Yeah.
Like, just to get on waiting lists, you have to pay money. Like, it's just like, you can't even say I need a new organ without giving them money.
Right. Yeah.
So that's like it's the cost with it, and as well as not only surgeries, but
After
if recovery. If you have families, like how are they going to cope while you're out of commission due to the surgeries? It costs a lot. Like the NFT covers all those costs. So give to them; they are totally worth it.
Is it a lot just to get on the list?
I don't know the exact number. I'd have to.
But it's more than it should be. That's the thing.
Well, yeah. Personally, I don't think there should be a cost to get on the list.
Yo Gray Bob, when I go home in about 3 hours or something, I'm gonna be looking at some of the tweets that have Zeldathon in them. I'll reply to a few, so I might see you. If so, Godspeed.
But yeah, I've been talking with Emily, from the Director of Communications from the National Foundation for Transplants, over the last month or so, and she's been really gracious in getting us all set up for Zeldathon. We're posted up on the NFT website and everything, so.
I have a chart here that tells you every cost for transplants.
Well, you want to give us some stats stuff?
For a heart transplant, the total would be $997,000. $997,700. It said that right?
That's a lot of thousands.
I mean, no matter how good we do this Zeldathon, it's only just a little bit in the grand scheme of things, but it helps.
But that little bit,
yeah.
Here's a good one. A heart and lung transplant would be $1 million. $1 million. Yeah.
That's not okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Transplants are expensive. Let's make them less expensive.
Yeah. There's a lot.
Yeah, Lady McCall. Yes, I am. Yes, $1 million.
Pretty much, the more organs you need, the way worse it is.
So, and the NFT also does stuff, I believe, with actually trying to lower the costs of these transplant operations and stuff.
Intestines are also $1 million.
Well, we gotta have them intestines.
My Wind Waker run will not be 100%.
We have a donation from PK Nerd Fighter for $2, saying, I am 200% with #butts being in second place, but let's butt it up for you.
Yeah, PK, one of my favorite Facebook friends.
Woo!
You're my favorite Facebook friend. You smirked. I got a smirk out of that one.
I'm collecting
hurt me with that
one-up
somehow.
life dolls, kind of like the green mushroom. I'm collecting green link dolls to increase my number of lives.
For the dangerous trek to the Great Palace.
They're action figures.
The Great Palace is horrible. Well, no, the Great Palace is fairly easy mode compared to the path of the Great Palace.
Getting into the Great Palace is nasty.
I don't know why, but I can't read money amounts.
Yes, you are.
Alright, I'm going to take a restroom break, and I'll be back. Begin the trek.
I need to go clean my
Can you
face.
actually unpause?
Hey guys,
You should
look,
get
it's
Monster
pause!
Spawns.
Hey, pause!
You shouldn't get Monster Spawns since you're in Yellow Road.
Yeah.
So we have a little bit of background music.
We have a donation from Kaio Shinda for $5, saying Lucario has to win.
Hey, Kirk. You want to read donations for a bit?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Go Kirk! Go Kirk! Go Kirk! It's your Kirk day. Aw. It's your Kirk day.
Can we get a muzzle?
Oh my goodness.
It's his Kirk day.
We're gonna be leaving soon.
I need to clean my face.
Alright, so how does?
Well, what's the matter? The heat, maybe?
Stomach problems.
We have to keep
Did you read that last one?
Yes. What was it from?
This is why I can't really stay the entire time. I have
Hello, everyone.
issues, Yay.
Yes, Kirk, like the music guy.
Kirk like the. He'll be maybe singing donations when we're doing Wind Waker. He's gonna be definitely one of my donation readers during my Wind Waker run. Sign us on chat. It's like, how do you donate? It's very easy. If you go to zeldathon.net/donate, there's buttons on both the Twitch page as well as on the Zeldathon website. Go to that website and it should be easy as following the directions there. Who is cheese?
Who is cheese?
Kirk, you're apparently cheese.
Dude, I laugh
Feel better.
Like a boss. Yeah, feel better.
We
Chat
have a
says so.
$5 donation from Grant Butler, who says, Con!
You did that quite well.
And then hashtag Team Manatee.
I think you missed a few underneath.
Where is the southern accent?
What was the last one, Steph?
This is Kirk.
This one.
I don't have no accent.
Because the one underneath that was not.
Well,
the one
remember,
underneath that was not.
Kirk, remember that sometimes donations take a while to process?
Okay, I see. Alright.
Yeah, that happened to
We
me.
see you have a $5 donation from Anime Jess.
Oh!
Totally not me.
Really? Interesting.
It says, this is for, I don't know.
Simidian.
Simidian for the file name Lucario for Ocarina of Time. Smiley face.
Wait, that's how you pronounce his name? Simidian?
Yeah.
I've always called Samatan.
Samatan.
Samatan or something. I thought his name was Sammy. He was
So
like,
Simidian, if you're in chat, that was for you. I hope Lucario wins, because I know you love him. Kirk, sing the donations.
well, that's a donation goal on. You can't
Later.
just request it, man.
I have to break out the guitar.
Pause will be coming soon. He will be saying Bad News Bears for
Oh,
us.
now Simidian's all sad.
Hey, do we want to...
Do it. Do
You want to come have a seat?
It's okay.
No, we have room.
Babby, do you want to come have a seat?
CQ. Take a picture,
you
chat.
had a donation
Post it
earlier.
to your
You get a
favorite
seat.
Twitter device. Hashtag Zeldathon.
Hashtag hi.
Oh, look at you making a funny face.
Are we doing a funny?
Oh, was that not a funny face? No, you had this like really big grin. Like it was more than a regular grin.
She smiles like that. It's cute. Let her go.
MC, please. I'm sorry, ZQ.
You guys should just be all happy and I'll just be like, yeah.
That's what Canada does to
No,
you.
no, Zach, come on, help me.
Poor ZQ.
Tell me when to stop.
I see you're scaring her.
Ah.
I like Steph's. Where's Steph? I like her.
Can I stop
emote.
now?
It's got purple hair. Yes, you can stop.
Okay,
now.
MC and Zach need to be a comedy duo.
I couldn't be on stage with him that long. An hour-long show?
Oh,
jeez.
Oh, good heavenly
We'd
heavens.
have to do half-hour shows max.
Max. I know a guy named Max.
Great.
So cool. He's so awesome. Hi, Max.
How many Zelda games are there? About 20. Some of them are a lot shorter than this one. A lot of them are longer.
We have a $5 donation from Tahana Latola.
Oh.
And with no comment.
That's $50. Thank you.
Or
for your
$50.
friend.
Oh, sorry. $50.
I got your back.
I dropped the
sorry.
0. Thank you for that.
Okay, it's just like $5, and we're like, hey, thanks.
We have another donation for $10.56 from Basily. It says, okay, had to fix this. He fixers.
Where are the girls?
And then a $10 donation from Crystallized that says Manatee. In all caps, just Manatee.
Manatee.
You guys.
Hi, what's up?
I was at camp all day with kids.
Yeah, I do
was
that.
a kid.
Are you
that
are you
Here.
the counselor?
Yeah.
How's that happening?
It's happening.
Camp counseling is
Kind of.
fun. I'll be camp counseling come July 21st.
Or you can go camp counsel for me and I'll stay
Okay,
here for the
I don't
rest
speak
of
Canadian though.
Yeah.
Hey.
It would
Hey.
be a little hard to
Yeah.
understand.
Hey kids, welcome to my group, eh? Is that good?
We have another $10 donation from RoboJeb. Comments, hashtag Manatee, the hero of time.
Were we doing a giveaway at 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
Because it's 10 o'clock.
Actually, it's 10:06. We need to do 6 giveaways.
Is it a tweet giveaway?
No.
I don't know what giveaway.
Here,
was.
pass that over to me.
It's a tweet giveaway. Is it a tweet giveaway? It's a tweet giveaway.
Unplug the power
You made me
cord
look
or-
bad.
Oh, was this?
1 second, David. No problem.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, hey Pikachu, what's up?
Welcome to our totally legit
System of figuring out who wins.
Exactly. How we do our Twitter giveaways is very fun and easy. I load up the last tweets from the hour using this magical application I have, and then I scroll and scroll and scroll and let go.
That's good. I like it.
And whoever lands on at the top wins. It is completely random. It's the most random I can actually make. Okay, so let me make sure I'm clicking on the bar. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and
Rice is probably
59 minutes ago, ShellDude842 said, Zeldathon is awesome so far. Hashtag Zeldathon.
Wait, who dat?
ShellDude, you win. Let me find a game.
Shell dude, you just got shelled, dude.
You really need to go to bed.
No.
Choco, I love you too.
That's not what
I love Choco too.
Welcome back.
Hey, Pause.
Hi.
Okay, hello, pause.
You win a copy of Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing.
Awesome.
Oh.
Take yourself a
Well, you know you have to
not,
resolve
that's not pause.
That was not pause. That was silver.
That was Silver and Lucario.
Yes. We do the dinner bond dance when we show up. Is that like Cinnabon? We do the cinnamon dance. Do we all get free cinnamon? Say.
Give me a second, I'll get this back to you.
I said I want some. Go back to Canada and get me some.
Alright.
You have them here!
You're gonna have to re-plug it in, Mr. Kurt.
I went to the pretzel place.
Good pause.
Sorry.
Indians?
Indians, yeah.
Where'd you find Indians? We don't have any actually around here.
Oh,
They're in
it
food
was
courts.
New
Can you ask them to
York.
remove the giveaway from the message ticket?
I
Like Metro
like,
New York?
From the message ticket.
Like the one service center that's like in the center, and there's the two.
The
You
one
can
place
go-
in New York where the thing happens.
Okay, we have a couple of new donations.
Oh,
we
that
have
one.
We have $1 from Hi. Hi. The comment says hi.
What's up, man?
We have $10 from Wind Mage Master. Wind Mage Master.
Wind Wage.
Enjoying the stream. Keep it up. Woot!
Wow. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Wind
Thank you. $10.11 from Piraka12. Yeah. Who says, Butts needs to be in the lead again for the file name. Hashtag Butts. Is the roof of the suite. We have 1569 from Great Scott LP. Kind of a cool guy. Hashtag Butts. I am a role model, he says.
Oh no, I'm Christian.
And then 2132 from Kyo Shinda saying plus Lucario.
My bros. Here,
Quite a
I'll
war
join
going
this
on.
too.
ZQ is the female version
Thank
of
you,
me.
everyone.
There we go.
ZQ is the female me. She's the female
yeah.
temp here.
You know what keeps amusing me? The fact that the chat keeps saying you have to brush up on your Canadian pause, won't be able to understand you.
Jess and I will translate. It's okay, guys. Don't worry.
We got you.
Wait, what'd she say?
Everyone keeps saying that they need to brush up on their Canadian because pause won't be able to understand them.
Wait, what did she say, guys? I can't understand her.
Hi guys.
I'm going to beat you at you. I'm not afraid.
We have a donation
Come on, you're ruining it.
for $1
You gotta lay down.
from Enter Words
whatever.
Here. Who says hashtag Team ZQ.
Wait, who was that?
Enter Words Here.
Yay, thank you.
I did, in fact, enter words there. And so did you. That's how that can... Ow, don't hit me. Ow.
Yes,
I'm leaving now.
I am the
Goodbye.
Swede. Ja, Gesundheit.
Hey, look, Gary.
Okay. No, I was in here.
I want the Swede.
Hi.
You're wet.
I don't know,
I was
Bon.
walking.
Oh.
It just happens
You're
that
wet
way.
and cold.
We went to see the northern part.
Good.
We're at the
Wet and cold.
Babbies are in the
I've
back.
been there before.
It felt good walking out there.
We have a
Chilly air.
$21 donation from Amanda. Who
Yeah.
says, in memory of my friend Alex, whose heart is now keeping someone else alive. Thank you very much, Amanda. We have $6.66 from Eric Snowden, who says the NSA is watching you.
More viewers.
More viewers.
Hopefully the NSA will donate.
I'm not a horse.
Help me out.
What the heck, chat? Silver, are you a horse?
No.
Of course Silver's a horse. Can't you tell by his gorgeous mane?
What's that about long flowing locks?
Scooch
I
over.
think I
This is
beat you a
couch
mile.
for 3.
Buried over here.
We're squishing.
Oh, I have to sit in the middle.
Next
Oh,
up.
this is going to be painful. Ugh. David's playing. He's awesome.
He is the one inside the I would say it's the glasses, but I realized that would be terrible.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
For a second I thought I was going to get
going on.
Would you donate $12? Probably thank you like the rest of the donors for your generosity. And if you request something, maybe we can probably work something out.
My little silver.
I am leaving in about 20 minutes.
That means I'm leaving too.
Oh, you'll miss you.
Wait,
Oh my
why are you
gosh, I
happy
miss
about
you.
I'm not. I'm not.
Okay, can somebody let me talk?
Sorry.
For the sake of the chat, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a fairy to appear as a random encounter so I can restore my health before progressing on.
Anyway.
Okay, what is our total?
I'm probably going to regret this, but if I'm a horse, would that by default make me a brony?
No. Say no. Everyone say no.
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 Everyone say no.
No.
Thank you, Ricardo.
No. You're a horse, not a pony. There's a
Just scroll up.
difference.
So I'm
The
on
donation,
How close are we to
Everyone's like, nope, nope, nope,
$6,253.89.
nope, nope, nope.
What?
So,
Repeat all those numbers.
If we can get to, let's say, something.
Awesome.
What'd you
I'm
say,
not a brony.
7,000
Cool.
or 7,500?
I'm okay with this.
Yes.
I am so okay with this.
7,000.
7,000.
If you're leaving in 20 minutes, that's still just under 700, or just over, just under $800. Just under $800 in
Alright,
20 minutes.
if you
so
guys
that's
can
fine.
get to 7,000
Yay!
before I leave, which is at 10:30, I will sing a song for you guys.
Ooh.
Do we have any hype for what song it is?
Would you like it to be a Portal song or?
I think people love the Portal.
Okay.
The Portal.
Do you have the?
Yeah, the portal.
I don't have it, but I can get it fairly
Yeah.
quickly. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, because I forgot to put that on my flash drive. But I will sing "Still Alive."
Yeah.
We need to get the book tomorrow.
We have a couple new donations. $1.11 from G-Man's Oliver says, still waiting for someone to say my name right. Hashtag Team Breakers. $50 Visor Gal says, this is my first ever Zeldathon. It's so much fun. You should all recommend me a Zelda game as someone who's never played one before. Let's hope to raise a ton of money.
I'd recommend you play probably Link to the Past as one of the starting ones. Or if you're looking for a 3D game, Ocarina of Time is a very solid experience.
Meowth,
That's what I
Vocaloid
was
is one
gonna
of
say.
my fandoms. For Pete's sake, yes, I do know a lot of Vocaloid songs.
It's Vocaloid.
MC
I
High
like
Five.
that.
High Five still in slow motion.
P&D, I'm totally not holding a P&D.
That was the most intense high five I've ever seen in my life. It was so intense they broke both their hands.
You know what would be even cuter than a Pikachu?
And now they're going to beat each other up until the last man standing.
Okay. Okay, that's enough of that.
We have a $1 from the NSA. It says hashtag butts. Seems
Can you grab me Bella?
legit.
Yeah.
We have
15
another
minutes.
$10 from Kiyoshinda that says, plus Lucario and stop dying, she says. He's doing his best.
Every time I
He's
hear
doing his best.
Lucario, I keep thinking people are talking about me.
Team Lucario!
Lucario!
We have several more. We have $50 from Negative View
I almost fucked that.
that says, don't slap paws. That's mean, and Zeldathon is about being nice. Give him a hug, a big hug, a massive group hug on camera.
Oh, we'll hug him, but we'll slap him too. That's Zeldathon. That's why he's coming here.
He's here for the slaps. Come for the people, stay for the slaps.
We have another
How about
dollar
come
from
for
the
the
NSA.
games?
Fair enough, and stay for the slaps.
It says, yes, we will donate hashtag butts. Another from the NSA. Another $1 from Hi. He says, greetings, or she, I don't know. Hi again.
Hi.
Thank you. Greetings.
Hi, hi.
Hi.
You guys have less than 15 minutes to get to 7,000
For the
for singing.
and again, I'll hype this up a little bit. You know, Carissa's a good singer, like
She's fantastic.
legit.
This
I
is
mean,
true.
this is quite the thing because I really don't feel well right now, but I'm still willing to sing for you guys if you like.
Chris is a trooper.
Yay!
She's a team player. She's great credit to team.
We'll clap when they get to the total.
Okay.
Okay.
I will be back tomorrow, yes. It's just... I like sleeping in my own bed at home.
Skellies don't go up there.
Oh. There you go.
Please don't go up there. We're outside.
Oh, this guy! Why do you have to fight him like this, David?
There you go.
That's scary, man.
Yeah. Isn't it though?
Oh,
That was stinky.
That was really unfortunate.
Behold my skills, derp.
Wasn't this a
You
second
guys have
screen
to
game last
hit.
Zeldathon?
You guys have to hit 7,000 before I leave, which is like 14 minutes away from now.
Almost like during the dead hours.
Something like that. I don't know math.
Hey, free shield.
Yeah.
I'm not going to cut my hair, sorry. It's not happening while I'm alive. Or awake.
Oh yeah, sure.
No, that's
Why
not a
not?
challenge.
Alright, the cave. Shields up. Leroy Jenkins.
We have a couple more donations now.
Oh,
$4 from Ghost Chili Pepper, who says, "Hi Silver, miss me?" Okay. $1 from El Water or Iwata.
Iwata?
Iwata.
Yeah.
Hello everyone. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you will continue to support the Wii U. Please stay tuned.
Is this donation coming directly from Iwata? Can we all like directly together? 3, 2, 1.
Directly.
There was like 2.
Sorry, I didn't understand what you were talking about.
Direct.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's pronounced Iwata,
Iwata?
and there's only one T.
What did I say?
Iwata?
Is there any comment?
Iwata.
Another
Iwata.
$1 donation from Anonymous too.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
This is towards the final dungeon. The Great Palace is right past, over here-ish.
Choco just studied Japanese, so I think he would know what he's talking about.
Oh!
Danger.
Danger,
You're
Will
losing your
Robinson, danger.
experience.
Stranger, stranger,
You need
danger.
that.
Danger,
Not the
danger.
experience.
That's the most vital at this point.
Oh, I'm dead.
That's unfortunate.
He died.
Who can do it?
Got 11 minutes before I have to leave.
So 11 minutes to get that,
And I will stay a little
David,
bit longer if you
I
guys hit
suggest
it
being
like
in the tunnel when you do the jumps
right
then.
on it.
So, for the attacks, it's basically jump attack directly after each other.
Right.
Then you'll do the same thing, but without having to do
The
a
thing is,
super
I know
jump.
you guys can do it. I seriously know you guys can do it.
Sure. And if you do it right, it will get knocked back, so you won't take any damage to it.
Oh, I'm dead. Famous last words.
what's our current donation total, Mr. Kirk?
Our current donation total is $6,372.89.
I think I want to raise the stakes for not only the singing. David, would you agree that if they can reach that 7,000 by the time Chris has to leave, which is in about 10 minutes, that the awkward tango will be unlocked?
Yes.
All right, so there you guys have it. Not only will you get the Still Alive singing by the awesome Carissa, you will see Mr. David and Andy tango. A celebration for beating their beautiful game here. But we have to get to 7,000 inside the next 10 minutes, so...
Do the same thing.
It's a very beautiful awkward tango.
A $9.34 donation now came in with a comment of hello, no name though. So anonymous. A $1 donation from Sniper Czar that says even work shall not stop me. I'll be reviving Team Palindrome once we hit over $9,000, and it's possible for me to make one. And then another donation or a donation from Lazarus Effect for $25. Good luck with Zeldathon, and thanks for making such wonderful, heartfelt, and oftentimes silly videos, MC.
I forgot.
You,
Okay, so one's like this, one over here. There's a button.
that for? Oh, did the chat freeze again?
I think it did.
Do you?
Oh.
Can we get torch again?
Sure, I can get up.
MC, this is interesting. Saying not found when he tries to do that. Things happen.
There.
Oh.
I think it might be worse.
Can you hand it off to me?
Yeah.
Like, unplug it real quick.
Did it go down? No, it didn't go down. Just things happen. And chat froze.
I think MC is busy.
And we have Sir Torchbane to fix things. Hold on, chat. We'll be right back.
I've effectively held all the chat hostage
Oh no.
for $5,000.
Alright, everything still working in tech. Oops, sorry.
That's okay.
I might have to take a trip to the tech station.
Well, now I'm just going to accidentally punch you in the face and I'm like, sorry. I'm like, okay.
It's okay.
Dislocated, don't like, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, just casually deliver babies on the side. I delivered Zelda Queen.
Like a casual.
Give me just 3 more seconds.
What's happening? The world is
Chat went corked
Aw, chat.
on our screen.
Aw.
Yeah.
Look what you've done.
Oh.
Next time.
Oh.
Apparently Choco and Zach are drunk now.
On soda?
New.
And soda. I've seen that happen before.
That too.
I'll take your word for it. I think we're
Welcome back to the chat.
Are you okay, Choco? Are you okay?
Alright, I've got.
Okay.
I have to go in there for
There
a
we
little
go.
bit.
Chat's back.
Oh boy, I get some more
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. There you go.
We have 7 minutes, people.
Okay.
7 minutes to raise.
Oh boy, those 7 minutes.
To raise about math. 600 approximately.
I know you guys can do this. I know you can.
You
Seriously.
want to hear her sing.
That and the awkward tango.
Yes.
Awkward tango is
No offense, but
wonderful.
especially the awkward tango.
Yeah, baby staying so calm because Liz is awesome, Mom. That's how.
We have $10 from Christina that says Manatee.
Yeah.
$1 from Moonlight Charizard that says more donations. Let's reach that $7,000 mark. True. Let's do that. We will definitely. $1.01 from H4 Aki. 101 pennies.
Baby
Yep.
cute.
Yes.
Yes.
At 7,000, Carissa will sing a Portal song, and David and Andy will do an awkward tango.
To a different song.
Yeah, a different song. No, they're at the same time. No, I was kidding.
Well, tango to a Portal song, I guess.
We have a dollar donation
Also,
from
hi, chat.
Hostile Crayon. It says, say hi to my 2-year-old Jax. He's watching with me. Also, file name #DFTBA. And
hi, Jax.
Hello, Jax. $10 from McGregor the Barbarian. It says #melons, #breakers, anime smiley face.
For DFTBA.
5 minutes, guys.
Nerd Fighters, yeah.
And I'll give a little bit of time for donations to roll in. if they
Oh,
don't
didn't see one there. $1 from Joel Goodwin.
we
Sorry
got
it's not much. Money is tight and rent was due. Love you guys. And how much for Silver to shave his head with you, MC?
Boss is on his way.
See that, Silver?
It should be here soon.
People really
Silver
want you to shave your head for some reason.
said, how much for Silver to
kinda wanna
shave his
shave
head with
mine.
you, MC?
A bit. No, it's okay. It's a little quiet. Good.
Good.
You just have to be louder.
We just need to be a little bit more vocal, I think. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to Kirk Hendrick. Turn the mic a little bit.
Okay.
Speaking of that,
Jazzy Choi did a Poke Marathon, MC.
What?
Jazzy Choi did a Pokemon Marathon.
Yes. Okay. Hello.
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 Oh no. No.
Oh,
No.
I was hoping that you get that one, but too risky.
Yeah.
She heals up. Whoa! Oh man! What a nice guy! And then watch the chew. Screw over.
Who's the one playing Zelda?
David.
David is playing Zelda.
Doing a very good job.
Doing a better
Doing
job
a
than I
lot
could
better
ever
than
do.
what other people would.
It would take me all marathon to
What are
play this
walls?
game once.
Well,
I
stick
never knew about
access
this.
in this dimension apparently.
Are you gonna try to despawn him or something?
Yeah. Keep myself at max. I know. Help me out.
How much did we make last year? You mean in the winter? We do 2 marathons a year. 40. I gotta take this away. 46,000 something.
I noticed you going like this every time we talked.
I love the Wind Waker. It's so fun. 46,000 some. I forget the exact total. It's like 273, maybe? I don't know.
Well, that's oddly specific right there.
Are
Thank
you sure about that? I'm sure. I thought we got 46,000.
I thought we hit 46.
I remember it being like somewhere around 47.
Because there was a guy who didn't even like.
48,000.
No, he don't know if it was 46. It was not. It was about 46,000.
Okay.
Where?
Jump, maybe? Yeah.
I may not have a keyboard, but Pokemon for the win.
I
Oh,
know.
very good. Very clever.
That worked.
Pokemon FTW.
Yay.
As if hugging the Growlithe wasn't a clue.
And if my username wasn't obvious.
Yeah. Whoops. Forgot. Some guy can reflect. Oh, my precious experience.
Who needs experience anyway?
It's not like I'm gonna get mine
This
down.
is a Zelda game.
It has not happened yet. We're still on the first game.
The tango will happen though. Be
No.
assured.
I think I'm over in time. You're man.
We should be fine on volume. I swear. Like these darn things are make me sad.
Skip the one up though.
People keep repeating the same questions because usually they're not here.
Or they're not paying attention.
Yeah, like a lot of people that, for the most part. Jeez, Jess. No, for the most part, people ask repeat questions because they weren't here when they were answered originally.
Yeah, not everyone is a veteran here. A lot of people here are new for Zeldathons each time.
Exactly. Look at this guy.
Self.
Oh, he wants you.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey. And then chocolate appears.
Yeah, we are at the glasses squad right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
Wow.
all have glasses.
Everyone
Except
has
for you
glasses.
two. Yeah, but they're not on cam. So they don't count.
They don't care.
Growlithe swag.
Hey!
That's the way they did the sound.
You know what? I'll give you guys a little bit of microphone gain, but that's all I'm giving you. Just take it and enjoy it.
He's only giving us a little bit, guys.
I do.
Use it sparingly.
Steph.
See, this is yours, right?
Yes, please leave it there. Or take it upstairs if you're going upstairs.
Because it's like in the way.
Yeah, I was gonna take it upstairs next time I go up, but I haven't gone up. If you're heading up, feel free to take it.
Alright.
He was like up the stairs as you said.
Did you leave it there?
No.
Did he leave
He was
it?
already taking it up the stairs.
Okay. Did you see a donation from Lost Blue Moon? Apparently, it wasn't read.
Oh, yeah, it was way down. Sorry. $10.57 from Lost Blue Moon. Hey guys, great marathon so far. I started a new playthrough of Zelda 2 at the stream's 2-hour mark to play along with you guys. I just finished it with only one game ever, 9 deaths in total. Not my best run, but hopefully I'm on my way to getting my own Zelda PhD. Keep up the good work. Hashtag Team Breakers. Hashtag Butts. Butts.
Thank you for playing along. Indeed.
Good job.
That's fun to see that.
Yeah, I honestly Paul should have been here by now.
Yeah.
Like, they obviously took a detour at, like...
Maybe they went to get something to eat or
Haven't sent
something.
the message or something? What? Message line, I think?
That doesn't matter, they're fine.
I was gonna say, you posted that picture of him a while ago.
Admittedly, having just driven here, it's pretty foggy out there, like 5 feet in front of you and then solid wall kind of fog.
They went to Wendy's.
Wendy's is pretty good, I have to say.
Oh.
Never been to
Yeah,
Wendy's.
those pretzel burgers.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
They raised the money they deserve.
Da 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 da.
Pause. Oh my gosh.
It's Mike walks in. I think he's dead. Walks away.
Yep. Guess what, guys?
Pause
It's
is
not
here.
false hope.
Pause is finally
Pause
arrived.
is
Got the
here.
pause.
At least Mike and Dyer are here, so I assume there's a pause behind us.
No, they left him there.
Oh, wait, I forgot Shadow is. It's really pause this time, folks.
It's actually paused.
Oh my God, chat!
That chat room, man.
Chat,
Pause.
please!
Yep. Chat room is going insane.
Chat, please!
Chat is exploding.
Chat, please!
What is chat right now? What is chat?
Baby, don't hurt me no more.
Pause, please come fix the chat room.
Pause, come
They're
fix the
calling
chat
for you,
room.
pause.
Satiate the chat.
Fix things, pause.
Oh, you're in great pause now?
Yeah, we're right there.
There's a camera right there.
And for the what?
Alright, come
The great
along.
pause?
Awkward.
It's
Hi,
awkward
pause.
indeed.
Hello. Whoa. Big bro.
this time.
Yep. Actually,
Feel awkward.
Oh my God, chat,
You
boy.
have to. It's Zeldathon.
I know the feeling.
Where's the pause?
All caps.
Everyone wants you to sing the friendship
It might
song.
be.
That's what
It might
they're
be
saying.
I don't want. No, I'm not singing no friendship song.
They donated for it.
Do we like they? I don't know the friendship song. That's Etho.
Welcome.
Seems like they should give more XP than that.
That just exploded.
Hey guys, it's Etho.
oh my God, don't get him started with that. They
No, I
won't
don't.
leave you.
We have a $1 donation from Hot Date Paul that says, play a Kingdom Hearts game.
No.
Wait, you missed the last part. Wait 5 seconds.
But Kingdom
I
Hearts
did.
has
I was waiting
absolutely
5
nothing to do with Zelda.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
So
Oh.
Cap,
We still
long
play
5
this game.
seconds.
It's almost done.
Bryce, you emerged in your suit.
Why are you wearing a suit?
Because I took a shower and I was like, you know
We are
what?
having a horrible.
Why not?
You just felt like wearing a suit.
You wore a suit the other day too, for no reason.
You're lucky I'm not wearing a kilt too.
Oh, I'm at max
You
health
were in
already.
a suit mode. I'm gonna get some of the drink. Be right back.
Where's Shadow and Choco? Shadow's on the floor.
Yep.
All the
Go to
sweats.
shower in the morning.
When I shower.
Oh, is that why you welcome?
What's to do to get rice in the kilt?
Spam all the spells.
That's nice.
Uh,
Pretty much anything, because he's probably looking for an excuse to get his
Oh,
kills.
we're almost done with all
$100 donation.
They call for you, pause.
Pause! Oi! 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 Smaller! Oh my god! Oi!
Get over here on the screen.
Go, David, go!
Yeah, I wasn't afraid of the Lost Palace. I was getting there.
That is a pretty nice strategy. What boss is this? This is the last boss.
Yeah.
Nice. Thunderbird and then it's Link Shadow.
Oh,
It's Thunder Shadow. Yeah.
That hug wasn't awkward.
It's a bit slower, but it works.
He didn't take any damage. You can't argue with that.
Yay?
Props to him.
Did you beat the game?
No, gotta fight Shadow Link.
Oh.
We had like tons of strategies.
Shadow Link's back there.
Yeah, that's
If
it.
you want to fight him, he's over there.
We get to see an awkward tango.
Tango.
Legend of Zelda 2.
He's Peter Pan.
Oh, sorry.
I approve of this battle.
Victory.
Oh, we got the Shadow Link.
Sweet. Again, it's a valid strategy.
Spam
Is
all
he
the
almost
buttons.
dead?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was
One mid bar.
that's pretty easy.
One hit.
There we go.
One hit. There you go.
Link versus Link Obama.
That
was easy. Yeah.
That's the game.
Okay.
That was easy.
Try foot toes.
Highlight time.
Oh yes. Time for an
Oh,
awkward
yes.
tango.
Aqua Tango.
He's adjusting.
Pause! Pausey, pause!
Pause. Pause.
Like the child has been sitting here waiting for pause and he's just not on camera. Troll.
Well, he's getting settled into the house.
I just told that.
He'll be
There's not going
back.
to be too much space for your dancing, but probably can.
What's that?
Saved
Not so much
Hyrule.
space for dancing.
Ah, well, we'll make do.
And
Here
you
we go.
Make it
are a
awkward.
real
Make it
hero.
awkward.
And he was never told that
Creepily rub his
again.
head the entire time.
I'll just put some leg into it, you know.
Go get the screwdriver!
Get up close and personal.
That'd be a little too awkward.
Screwdrivers?
Inside joke.
How many times
Is that a
A
screwdriver?
lot. About 10 years
Sonic
ago.
screwdriver?
Recently?
Yeah.
Once.
Yes, Ocarina of Time speedrun is next.
But first the tango.
Yes, we shall now have awkward tango.
And Thank you for rescuing me, but your princess is in another castle. Brilliant.
Cool.
You have to play the game.
That's the
all
point where Link
over
just throws
again.
down the sword and walks away. Screw this, I'm done with it.
I have chat.
Yay.
And that's where the timeline ended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, this is the last game on the timeline, isn't it? With the idea that each Link retains all the combat knowledge of the previous Links, this Link should be the most ultimate swordsman ever.
Are you gonna be able to tango all that stuff there?
All I can do is jump crouch step.
Yeah.
Well,
But he should be a complete total badass.
He can jump. How many other Links can jump?
That's true.
And you make the
You see the
awkward
electric-
tango
yeah.
dance more awkward if you have
Dispels
Shadow
disguise.
Warrior's cheese hat.
The other one is like rocks and cave and
You know why he's so
He's a
awesome?
magician as well. He's got multiple
Andy,
spells.
you know why he's so awesome? He's the only Link that can jump. That's what all that combat expertise is put in.
So you
His
can
jump score.
jump.
His jump score.
Well done, David.
He put max ranks and jump.
GG.
It's like I'm a fighter. I don't get that many skill points, but they're all going to jump. Oh, sorry.
Time for an awkward
I'm just
tango.
trying to get
It's like one of the first games that has
Awkward
New Game
tango.
Plus.
Take this
Oh,
one.
Yeah, there's a.
Awkward tango.
Awkward tango.
Yeah.
Awkward
Yeah.
tango.
Awkward tango.
You're about to find out
the game
what
starts the same levels.
Oh, they brought up a good point. The rock's feather and the cake allow you to
Yeah,
jump.
but they don't count
Plot
as like.
items.
Yeah,
But
he
this
does
one
that
I
without
got all the
the
max.
He does it
So
without
it's
the
whole game going to
assistant.
all the temples
That's true.
With
And he's
max
jumping
levels.
quick.
One of them have a rose.
You should let Andy
I
wear
do
your
it if I
cheese
knew how to
hat.
take it.
Okay,
You guys may want to make.
Shadow.
You guys may want to make a room back there for him.
Like a
With computers and backpacks and stuff. That would be
It's a
super
very
Yeah.
heavy head.
That's
It's not
amazing.
light. It's actually made of foam.
Hello, Wisconsin.
Cheese.
It's
Straight
made
up
of cheese.
made of
sharp
cheese.
cheddar. I kind of want to eat
And
it.
he has his
Watch that
fancy
has to
hat
go
now.
on by the
Alright.
Warm anywhere. This is going to be amazing. Wait, we're not going to be
Am
able
I
to hear the
aware?
music.
Is there going to be music?
Okay.
There will be music.
Wait a minute. How are we going to hear
I don't know if we'll hear it out here.
Well,
Yeah, that's the problem.
Are we gonna hear it out here?
yeah. We're supposed to.
We should.
We
You
never
can
thought
ask.
this one through.
By the way,
We'll find out.
Like, here is off camera,
Hey, Dyer.
and so is this, basically.
Okay.
Dyer.
Unless it's
Can you ask him see if we're
So
gonna be
they're
able to hear
never
the
gonna
music out here?
Music out there?
Yeah, they can hear you, but they.
I know.
You can just.
Because it'd be
You're
really
never gonna see
awkward
me
to tango to nothing.
That would really
Oh, they
make
would
it
be
a
awkward
surprise.
tango.
I got.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
I
Manatee
can pull
won
up-
for the final
Getting
name
there
for
too, I guess, so.
Ocarina of Time.
Whereas it's going to be roughly. Let's see.
All right, can we?
Oh, I see what you're gonna do. Okay.
I have to. Where did the speakers go that were down here?
There.
Hey, Dyer, check that little that like brown wood cabinet thing right there.
Yeah.
And look for a set of speakers. Hold on, guys. We actually
That one right there?
haven't yet prepared. What?
That one? Brown cabinet, or you mean right there?
Right inside the tech room.
It's not under here?
I didn't see underneath there.
We have to connect it to it. Am I standing right in front of a camera?
Yep.
Hey.
I don't see one either.
No, I'm pretty sure I put him there. Yeah. See, I'm psychic. I'm good. Darn it, Alex's magical
you should
device.
come sit on the couch. Because they want you.
Who, me?
Yeah, there's room over here.
They've been waiting for you all
There you go.
day.
11:10.
Waiting to sleep?
Can you put this up real quick?
You can sit there.
The last 3 hours, Kareem was like, I'm going to wake up to the house, say greet him, and then go to bed.
Oh my gosh, your belt is
There's an extension cord right down
Bacon and
there.
eggs.
Back up,
Yeah.
just over it, please. Back up for a moment. Starry needs to get down to the floor.
Hi, chat. Read the chat.
Hey, Chad.
Everybody's like, you want to sit down for a moment?
Oh, I was gonna take a seat here.
Okay.
I was gonna keep that open for the next game player. Which is Cho, I think.
Yeah, Choco's next, I think.
Give me gold or green cord. Darn it, this stupid machine like has the worst like go to sleep time ever.
Whoa, noise.
Yeah, that's a noise.
You're probably okay to sit down.
It doesn't go to sleep. You just.
Okay.
Okay.
We should be ready.
Well, I have power saving mode on, that's why.
Could we get the camera?
I do not have power
position
saving
first?
mode on.
You should be fine now.
All right, so just
Ready?
no. I need to go and turn on the camera.
You don't have to do anything. You can just sit there and enjoy.
Totally just gonna sit down.
Hi, pause.
Let me go turn on.
Yeah.
Possible. Let's see.
I feel
Put one speaker kind
I
of
feel
like
useful.
near, like down on the ground by the speaker, by the
here?
microphone, and the other so we can hear it before.
Here you go. So I'm gonna take that, please. That has volume control on it.
Ooh.
And then this one's gonna be like over here.
I like turn it
There.
this way, maybe.
Okay.
Make sure, Diary, make sure you're
Wait,
standing.
why did it
You
go
should
off?
want to move back and forth.
Why did it stop doing its thing?
Which one?
Did it stop being a thing?
Just gotta go with it.
Did something go
It stopped being a thing.
We're all good anytime.
Move this way.
It's not a
It
thing
went
anymore.
black.
Stop being a thing.
Swipe
It's
it.
locked. Okay.
And now just hit play. Enjoy your tango, guys.
Where's the rose? Where's the rose? Come on.
Better?
Nope.
Nope.
No loudness.
That's all the louder goes.
Is this as loud as it goes? Unplug it for a moment.
Turn it up on
I
the
don't hear
thing.
it here at all.
Yeah, wait.
We're winning.
Nice song, game.
Can't seriously go louder?
There's no volume control on this.
We're having technical difficulties.
Alex!
Is the volume all the way up on the tablet?
Hitting play.
Yeah, that one.
Turn the volume up on your magical device.
Oh, you're on upside down.
Yeah!
All right, can we restart it?
You do?
Oh.
All right, we're good. Okay, we're good.
Super Mario RPG with some stories.
All right, we're tangoing. Okay, maybe.
And
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it took forever.
Let's start getting spicy now. Spicy.
Stop.
Hey.
That was absolutely gorgeous.
It's so much better.
I love the leg hugs.
Alright, see, we're gonna. There we go.
Exit stage left.
Shadow Arc.
Once again, welcome to Zeldathon.
I'm going to actually sneak across the camera here.
Oh my god.
So
That'll be you
Still
next.
have time to leave,
I know.
to run away and never
Oh, wait,
come
use it
back.
as a flotation device.
Wait.
Never mind.
Wait.
Please use
Silver.
the seat as a flotation.
Yeah, I'm alive and then back in here.
oh, this is a cool game. This is not quite Ocarina Time. Can we like not?
There we go.
How to operate out of time.
I like this hat.
Hello!
Choco, can you get the orange game controller connected for your convenience? Or do you?
I got most of my
Oh, well, plug it in then.
There's the camera.
You're gonna be on camera, Choco.
I haven't been on camera
I never thought
yet.
it would be made out of this material.
It's like styrofoam.
Breaking it.
Breaking
Breaking
everything.
the rules.
Choco.
You're gonna break it.
I can't let this happen. It's okay, don't be crying. Don't be crying.
No. This week?
Yeah.
Okay, that's how it's starting.
Do under the coffee table. Shut.
One says the Canadians have arrived.
The
Canadians have been here since the first.
Yeah, you're right.
What the heck, guys?
It's also not a vacation. You guys suck.
They lied to me.
This is a great time for
It
batteries
is.
to die.
Forever will be a thing.
Woo!
Well, it was only at 1.
Also, where's the audio? Did we turn down the TV?
I don't know. We could have.
Seriously, every single time I did a Twitter update, it's like, oh, another vacation. It's like, no, I'm just updating you from what I'm doing previously.
You're also free to take the cheese hat off whenever you want.
Too lazy to take it off.
Okay. That works
It's forever
too.
staying on my head.
Oh,
It's gonna get
hi.
hot, though. Gonna
Hi.
shower with it or a thing.
Hey, it's Chaco.
It's gonna be glued to your head by the end of
Hey,
it.
everybody.
Shows his face.
Is this the first time Choco's appeared since the stream began?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't even been at. I wasn't even at the beginning.
Swedish candy.
Yeah, who's Paz?
You wanna see Choco?
You're like, yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'm more
It's
important
really
than Paz.
good can.
Ooh!
There was supposed to be more, but they
Toki no
I don't think I had that one yet.
What is this supposed
I
to
want
be?
to grab a
It's a
second
pacifier.
one.
Are you sure? It looks like a
Pacifier?
noose.
I thought it was too.
It's very morbid candy.
It says it's supposed to be a pacifier.
See
Take
why
my
it
word for
looks
it.
like a news.
We are playing as Rinku.
That's right.
Actually, what are
I'm
we
a
gonna do
mom,
for
and that
final
does
name?
not look like a pacifier.
Choose what you want.
Just saying.
Save some time.
Cheese on cheese.
I don't know if we have. Where's the sound, yo?
I'll take one for him.
It tastes
Hey,
like
hey.
cola.
You want one?
Was it supposed to be cola flavored?
Hold on, let me.
Oh, sweet.
I'm gonna delete this first one.
1 second.
I'll just leave it there.
There won't be any more.
Let me draw you like those
And
French
tomorrow
girls.
is Swedish chocolate.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't
I love
mind.
the Swedes.
I'm not going anywhere for like 20 minutes.
Sweet chocolate's really delicious.
MC.
This will be a lot shorter
than
the previous one.
Yeah. You are so strong.
Thank you.
I'm getting my
What
tuna
about
ready,
cat
don't
reading
worry.
duties?
I think our audio cords maybe came loose.
It could have happened.
Lots of tangles going on.
There
we go.
Aha! I'm
you
just.
go.
No wonder we weren't getting audio. The cords weren't plugged in.
Japanese
Oh, that could be a
version
problem.
because it scrolls through the text faster.
Whoops. Can someone hit the reset button real quick?
Thank you for the donuts.
You're welcome. I was
Actually,
like, what's going on?
Here's your
Sorry.
reset
For a
switch.
second.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No worries.
Prepare for random
I don't need
thoughts
this.
throughout the marathon.
I've been
Actually, yes, I
told
do.
that.
I'm gonna have to like switch between two different controllers.
station
Wait, no.
the current
Yeah. Reset though. Hi.